family, to the pre-match podcast of Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal. We're obviously also going to be discussing the FC Barcelona versus Inter Milan this game. Hopefully everyone is seated. Hopefully everyone is doing great. Um, Huge game. It was an absolutely huge game. Inter is the potential team to face the Champions League final. Inter, man, interesting team. Interesting team. I mean, the Champions League final was always going to be tough, and I think before we asked the question, oh, if we face Inter Milan in the final, how would we feel? I think my opinion is slightly by Inter has changed because they put up incredible. It wasn't just defensive; it was attack as well. It was attack as well. Welcome, Marian. Yeah, no, I just had to upload the goal reactions and all of that. Could be. This one gold fest. This one gold route. Really good, really good. I think they defended really well today. Um, yeah, took their chances offensively, which Barca didn't do, man. What did Ballon say? Uh, Then boost for Ballon d'Or will be there, man. Wait, oh yeah, was that about Barca fan? Was that supposed to be me? Yo, no, Phil. Of course, man. No, and Phil, I saw your message you sent on Discord. Actually, why I was editing the video. That was what took time. I was talking with my Barca friend as well. It was like wesh ouais, ça va bien Aurélien? Et toi frérot? Et toi? Yes sir. Count Ballon, man. Yeah, he's cooked, man. Yeah, maybe that's what happened in Bayern. Exactly, this was their chance, maybe. But I mean, the thing is, Barca still have a young core, Aryan, and they finally have money for this transfer window. Walaikum salam, P1. Arsenal must go for it. Tomorrow won't be likely as loud chance like today into Barca. Exactly. That I would say that's the main difference between Barca and PSG. Both high goal scoring teams, but the main difference I would say is that PSG just controlled the game, just controlled the game differently. Yo, Phil. No, what did Thuram say? Could you let me know what Thuram said after the game? I haven't seen. What, yo, Phil.
Yo, can you hear me, Mo?
Yeah, Phil. I just want to
Can you
say,
hear me?
I feel nothing,
Awful.
Phil. I know that you're cooked, like in your head at the moment. So if you don't want to talk, I
Yeah,
completely understand that, Phil. But
nah. I was cut straight after the game, and I don't know. This defeat, I guess. I don't know. Maybe because I got older, but it doesn't hurt as much as like Anfield's one, or even it hurt as much as last year, I would say, but not Anfield's. If that makes sense.
he hurt
But
more than
yeah,
last year.
no, I say it's kind of similar. No, yeah, I say it hurts more than last year, but still not as bad as Anfield. So like, I was able to like recover like quickly, but
Yeah,
it was a good game. Man, shout out to Inter. I underestimated them. They actually performed, but one player that costed us year after year. Number four, Araujo, man. Oh my god, I don't understand why. Like, it's like I have double agents on my squad. Like, it's like we can't just go out like convincingly. We need a player to like make a fool of themselves. Like
yeah.
Like it's annoying, but it is what it is. Hopefully, this is his last season. Um, he's so embarrassing. Did you see his? Did you see what he
This
said
match?
like recently?
No, what is it? What is it?
He said for the third goal, he kind of blamed Gerard Martin. Said he should have won the clearance. He had two chances of winning the clearance, but he lost the clearance. He lost he
Wait,
lost
what?
the duel twice. Yeah, he said that about Gerard Martin
Wow.
for
You
the third goal.
didn't Gundogan do the same last year?
He did that for
Not the same,
Araujo
but
for the
like he
red card.
critiqued the teammates. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Ye- Yeah, but I find this one way worse from Araujo because he's our captain. He just threw Gerard Martin, who had a fantastic game, threw him under the bus.
Yeah,
Like,
you can't do that, man. Especially as you
oh.
said, as the captain, a captain as well.
So hopefully, like, if this club does not, I know I say this, but uh, I probably will be still supporting the team. But as of right now, like, if the club keeps him next season, I might not support the team next season.
Wait,
I'm
what did you
sick.
say? Oh, if he bought it at
If
the league.
Barca keeps Araujo, I'm not going to support the team next season. I'm sick of our team, like of our club. I find us we're so soft compared to Real Madrid. Like Madrid, like they like how can I say they are able to like kick players out the team when they are holding them back. Like I find us at Barca like we're so soft on the players. You know what I mean? But if he stays here next season, I'm not going to support that team. I'm done with them, bro. Like,
Yeah.
um, yeah, that was pretty much my thoughts. Inter were good. Pedri today, I feel like it wasn't his best game. He looked too gassed, but I heard from the commentary he ran 15 kilometers, bro. That's fucking ridiculous, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it makes sense. Um, but I wanted to talk about Lamine. You still, because I remember when I joined in the halftime, you weren't, I guess, how can I say it? You weren't um, happy with his, you weren't pleased with his performance during
Yeah.
halftime. How do you think he performed throughout like the 130 minutes? You
I
think,
felt the same. I think he was good, but he was what was the word I used? He was nullified, in my opinion, Phil, from this game. Like playmaking wise, for 120 minutes, only the Lewandowski chance I can remember he created. And like goal scoring, he hit the post. He had a great shot that Sommer saved. And then obviously that big chance he missed right after 3-3.
yeah,
Apart from
but
that, Phil, I felt they put Yamal here. Like Yamal was so far away from goal. He had to cook like five players if he wanted to score. That's what I
yeah,
mean but with Inter. They put so many bodies ahead of Yamal, they made it impossible for him. What I look at, Phil, instead, I'm looking at these three players: Pedri, Olmo, and fucking Rafinha, man. Where were they? Where was Rafinha? Does he need Balde to have a good game? Does he need Balde? Is this
yeah,
a Ballon d'Or winner? So for me,
but
I felt it was too much reliance on Yamal, and you can't rely on Yamal that much. Now that he's not good, you need to rely on different players. And I think that was the issue. It was all Yamal. Like he had like 36 duels attempted, Phil. He had like
no,
27 dribbles attempted.
he won 14 out of 23 duels today. He had
Yeah.
he completed 13 out of 18 dribbles. I don't understand. I don't really understand your points because when you say that he didn't create, you can't just say it's because of him. It's because of his teammates. You know what I mean? Like he created that Lewandowski chance that he couldn't have hit
Yeah.
like headed towards the goal. Clear cut chance for Lewandowski. 1 versus 3. Dribbles past three players, kept it in, and did a nice cross to Lewandowski. Like I don't
Yeah.
understand what more do you want from like
I'm not asking for more. All I'm saying is that Lamine Yamal couldn't have the game that he wanted to have because Inter were having so many bodies on him.
No,
Like, I'm
but
not gonna call this. I saw someone say this is generational performance or anything. Is
this is
this
not.
compared to his last performance? I don't. I think last game he was better than this game.
No, he wasn't, bro.
This
It
game,
was because of the goal. That's why you think it was better. It wasn't better than this,
obviously, Phil. Obviously, it's a Champions League semi-final. What
bro. Why
answer
are
are you
you like
supposed to
this,
look
bro?
at?
You used to like Mo. You have changed, bro. You used to be like, oh, you used to hate on pure Premier League fans. You used to hate on like
Yeah, yeah.
GA merchants. Like, why are you doing this nowadays, bro? Like last season, you weren't like this.
No,
You weren't like this,
but Phil,
Mo.
Phil. It's more that it has to lead to something. All
Oh
of his
my!
14 dribbles.
But he
What did it
created.
lead to?
He led to two crazy saves from Summer. He one big chance by Lewandowski. Like
What to create? I only remember one save from
the
Sommer.
one that he curled it top corner and Summer saved it. Second one,
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
second
yeah.
one
True, true,
was
true.
when he cut in and Summer saved it too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, 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 yeah.
he was fantastic. Like this was like honestly this was probably his best game as this was his best game in his professional career so far. Like I don't understand. He created 13. He completed 13 dribbles, bro. Out of
Yeah.
it's not like he attempted like 25. It's only out of 18. That's probably what like 70%. You know what I mean? Like he was fantastic. He was our only good player, and also Jared Martin.
Okay, no, I do agree. When you compare Yamal's performance to the other of your top players and attackers, he was clearly much better than them.
Oh my god! What this guy's? No, obviously I'm reading this comment. He thinks that I think dribbling is better than goals. Obviously not. I'm not saying that, but like you're making it seem like he didn't take any shots on target. Like he wasn't direct with the ball. Like bro, like
No, Phil.
Summer. No. I mean the comments. Like Summer played a game of his
Oh,
life. Like he could have scored 2 goals today, or no, or even one. Created that crazy chance for Lewandowski. Like I don't know what more you guys want from him, bro. Like, especially and not just that. Like you guys, because I know sometimes Tosin says that. Oh, why don't Barca? Why does Barca wingers like teams only defend them 1-on-1? They have all this space. He didn't have no space. If
yeah.
you watch the game and you see how they defended him, it was literally 3 players on him. Three
Yeah,
players.
no, they said it before the game. Double tap, triple
Like
tap.
I don't like this was an A performance in both legs too. Like, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't want to focus too much on Barca because I know you guys play tomorrow.
No,
Yeah,
no,
so
no, no,
that
Phil.
was
I
cool.
mean, nobody else has joined, and we usually always, when we have a pre-match after a game, we talk about the game. So if you have
Okay,
more
fine.
thoughts you want to put out, one other thing, Phil.
Yeah.
What's your name here on this app? Or you know what? Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Before we come to that, just two quick soup shots I want to bring up. Baleko Paris Napoli. Thanks so much for the double soup shot, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Where is that Lamine Yamal user account now? Oh, he's talking about the YouTube account. Well, we'll see when he pops up next time. But thank you so much for the soup shot, man. And the second one here, once again, Baleko Paris Napoli. Thanks so much for the soup shot, man. I appreciate it a lot. Those Barca fans are hiding now, eh? They have a lot to say. I think that's what it means. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. I don't know. It doesn't feel like Barca fans are hiding. I think if Barca got slapped, they would have hid. But I mean, they were neck and neck with Inter Milan in this game, so I don't think they're hiding.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, a lot of them did obviously talk before the game and so on. But thanks so much to the super chat. But your name, Phil, on the application is Flick. Phil,
Flick FC. Yeah.
I strictly want to talk about the Acerbi goal. Why is there so much space? It was a 4v4 in your own half.
Yeah.
You just scored the winner 87th minute.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. See, this is what I was thinking too during the game. Like after the game, I would say like I love Flick. Like I'm not going to. I don't care. Like I know we got eliminated. You know,
Yep,
like in awful fashion, but at the same time, Flick season has been a success.
for
With
sure.
that saying, though, I feel like hopefully Flick will use this as a time to adapt because I feel like he's a bit too stubborn. You know what I mean? Like I know
Exactly.
we're up
Yep.
3-2. And Inter looked pretty gassed. You know, they looked tired during that time. You know, I thought we clinched it. You know, what I mean? They looked tired. But at the same time, you kind of have to respect the sport. You don't always have to try to find you just like it feels like you always try to outscore teams. You know, always trying to find the goal to kill off the tie. No, you need to like defend and waste time because look how they defended when they're during extra time. They they were so good. They used so many tactics to waste time. You know, diving on the floor, all that stuff. Like
Yeah.
I hope next season like needs to adapt. I love the I like the offside trap. It was good, but I feel like it's too mentally draining on the defenders. Like bar Araujo, I feel like every defender defended well, but we still conceded 4 goals. You know what I mean? Like it feels like the defenders have to play a perfect game, and that is not possible. You know what I mean? Like I just hate like we always score crazy goals and then we can see easy goals. You know what I mean? I feel like next season hopefully he adapts. You know what I mean? Like we can still defend without a high line. Like look at Pep sees. I mean, we can still like I want us to still keep the high line, but not the offside trap. Because
Okay. Yep.
under Pep and even under Lucho, like we didn't we defended with a high line. But the difference with this season is that the high line is super high. That we try to always use the offside trap. I want him to like bring the line down a bit. You know, like the defensive line down a bit. I don't want it to be too high, and I want him to adapt to like when we're leading in the second half. I mean, late in the game, we should just try to defend, not try to kill off games. Like I'm not saying this is on Flick, but hopefully he uses this to adapt for next season because next seasons we're gonna have higher standards. You know what I mean? That is why we're a bit soft on him this season because our standards are not that high because of last season. You know what I mean? But
And
next
his
season,
first
our
season as
standards,
well.
yeah, next season our standards are gonna be higher. You know what I mean? Like I want, hopefully he adapts because yeah, that is my worry about Flick. He seems a very stubborn coach. But if he wants to become or retire as a all-time manager, he needs to find ways to adapt because every all-time manager they find ways to adapt. You know, and hopefully he does that.
Phil, if you compare Barca to PSG, we both want to score as many goals as possible and play offensive football. But the main difference is we're more controlled. I know if we were in this game, Phil, we'd have sat back immediately after that Rafinha goal.
Probably, yeah, that's true. But I
So
kind of understand his Flex point a bit because we could have scored the fourth. I think Lamine hit the post.
yeah,
Um, you know what I mean? But still, like, it's not worth the risk. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, this is professional football. Like, your opponents, like if you give them a chance to score, they will score. So, like, it's best to defend and keep the lead. You know. So, hope next season he would adapt.
yeah,
But I still like him as a coach. He had a great season.
one
Uh,
hundred percent, 100%. I just want to quickly come to the super chat. Roger, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Very appreciated. Remember Phil being so confident. This L is so deserved. Inter versus PSG in the final, inshallah. Do you want
mhm.
to respond, Phil?
Sure. Like, yes, I was confident. Why wouldn't I be, man? I'm sick of fans these days. Like, they're all pussies, man. Like, they always. I guess they are scared to be proven wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's so annoying. Like, what's the point of be supporting a team where you're not going to like fully back them? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
yes, I got humbled, but at the same time, I don't care. Um, like this team showed me so many signs why I would have backed us to win the Champions League. Next season, if you were to like be as good or even better, I would
Yeah.
be like gassed too. You know what I mean? Like I hate those fans that just hate
Yo,
they hate to be
Phil,
proven wrong. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Phil,
so annoying. Yo,
Wait,
tough.
wait,
look,
Joseph, I just
look,
want to
Phil.
finish this.
This loss
Wait, Joseph, I
alone.
just want to finish
Oh,
this.
sorry. Yeah. Go.
Yeah, no, just the soup chat. Roger, thanks so much for the soup chat, man. I appreciate it. La. Thanks so much. And hopefully, inshallah, a PSG Inter Milan Champions League final. Let's go.
Um, First of all, man, to all the script writers out there in Europe, man, you guys are gross. You know, of course, the 36-year-old scores the goal to make it 6-6. Of course, Acerbi with the goal. Of course, this is you can't take this shit seriously, man. Um, but first of all, you gotta give a shout out to Barca. Valiant effort coming from 2-0 down. I listened to Phil. I listened to you, G, at the halftime where you said we're gonna come back. And you know what, man? I believed you in that moment. Exactly. I knew you guys were gonna come back as well, man. I didn't watch a single minute of the game. I just watched the highlights.
Oh really?
Yeah, man. I was listening to the game through PSG in,
Oh okay.
my
Hey,
commentator.
it must be a nice game.
But yeah, man, I just watched the Lamine match comp. He's unbelievable, man.
Yeah,
Like they were letting a 17-year-old carry them. Like Barca are kind of embarrassing.
yeah.
Uh,
That's kind of embarrassing.
yeah, he did everything tonight. That
Yeah.
save that Sommer made,
Oh
the one where Lamine opens his body, aims for the far post,
yeah.
that's one of the best saves I've ever seen.
Facts.
Also, the save on Garcia is one of the best saves I've ever seen as well.
Oh
So
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, Tosin, that was kind of straight towards him. You can,
yeah, but still, you have to recover. It's okay. It's worse on Garcia than it is on
yeah.
Sommer, but you gotta give Sommer the credit for just not giving up on the play on the cutback.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
3v2. It's a 3v2. Like Inter should concede, and somehow Sommer saves that. You know.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Um. Yeah, man. Just incredible night of Champions League football, man. I don't want none of that shit in the next
Okay.
24 hours. I don't want any of that shit. Going deep into extra time, all that garbage, please.
Mhm.
We're gonna handle business in the first half, and unfortunately, Kool-Aid, you're gonna see how it's done, how it's realistically done. You know, by the Parisians tomorrow, you'll see. So, but great season for you, Barca fans. I think your season crumbles from this point. I think you end up losing the league. Um, quite frankly, I'm not trolling. I'm actually being dead ass right now. Um, But yeah, man, this game was 1v11. It looked like Lamine just let the 17-year-old dude cook something up. Rafinha is an embarrassment, by the way. The guy's an embarrassment.
Pain.
But I digress. I'll let DJ go.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Yeah, good DJ. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Obviously crazy game in it. Like, I didn't even know like who I was really rooting for because like obviously both of the teams have been a very tough matchup. So like I was just sitting there like sort of like going through the motions in it as the goals were flying in. But nah, it was just a ridiculous game, man. Like, and honestly, when Rafinha scored to make it 3-2, I thought, oh, Inter have thrown it away. And then obviously Yamal hits the post, and then Acerbi scores the late equalizer. Man, it was just a crazy game, man. Honestly,
Bro,
Um,
Lamine was a monster today.
nah,
Like
he was like they had to sub off fucking Demarco, bro, because he couldn't hack it, man.
the volume of touches, just it
That's
just
what I'm
reminded me of like
saying.
reminded me of '06 Kobe. Just he gonna
Every
shoot,
time he gets the
That's
ball,
what I'm
trying to
yeah,
will.
saying.
He's just trying to will the whole team, bro.
But
it's
guess what
crazy.
Mo? Guess what? What Mo was telling me? He got stopped. he got
No,
nullified.
I said he got nullified this game. Yeah.
No, he didn't, bro.
You didn't
He
get
didn't.
nullified.
Yamal for majority of the game was like in this area right here, very
Yeah.
rarely ahead of goal, and his Inter put like 1, 2, 3, 4 players on him. I remember even Phil in the press conference, I think maybe they told Olmo that, oh, Bastoni and Inzaghi just told us that they will be putting 3 players on you, on Yamal. Olmo said that means we will be open and we need to take our chances. And I felt Rafinha and all of those, like they should have used the attention of Yamal to do something, but they didn't do anything.
Yeah, they didn't,
Uh,
but Lamine's performance was still that was a generational tie from
it
a
was
player.
not generation. It was not
Yes, it
generation.
was, bro. It was, Mo. Like, bro,
And,
he
and just
completed 15 dribbles
before. Inter Milan were sitting back for majority of the game. Yamal just got the ball over and over and kept on trying. He
Okay,
failed
I
so
don't
many
get you.
times.
Like sometimes you complain when teams sit back. Oh, they sit back, park the bus. Oh, this sport stinks. This is that. This is that. You complain about that, and then you watch this shit, and then you act like it's easy. Like, make up your mind, bro. Like you're getting hot.
I didn't say it was easy, but I just said they nullified Yamal through their defending.
Oh my god, bro.
You don't
Like,
think Yamal
I don't
got nullified
understand.
this
Like,
game?
You like. I understand he's a Barca player. No, you can't hate Barca, but at the same time, like these type of players, are supposed to. No, these type of players are the players that make you go to the games, enjoy the
Yeah,
sport.
love
I don't
football.
understand why you're having this like agenda towards him, bro. Like,
No, I think he had a good game, but saying this was some generational performance or Yamal was
in
this and that. I
in
don't
No, but
think
like, over
so.
both legs though. More over
in
both
this,
legs, he was crazy.
No, over both legs, this was a great double semi-final for
Yeah.
Lamine Yamal.
Especially at like 15, bro. For him to be doing this at this age, man, it's crazy.
Yeah, I
okay,
mean,
don't
for me,
no
the age
DJ.
is completely irrelevant. But
DJ, don't give me
But
that
Mo,
age
come
shit.
on, man.
Don't give me that.
Come on.
Don't give me that
I
age
felt
shit.
Yamal was
No,
Barca's
but this
best
nigga should
player
not be
this
doing
game.
this shit, man. He should not be moving
Mo,
like this.
in
bro.
the last 10 years, who had a semis like this in both legs?
I can't think of a player that had
Who
The
had
last
a
10 years.
series like this in both legs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of none.
I mean, I
Honestly.
can't think of
What?
PSG.
Maybe Messi versus
Well,
Bayern? You can
only
say.
this
Who
year.
else?
Vinny last season? Vinny last season?
Oh, no.
Oh,
It
this is
wasn't that.
Bayern.
He
But
was.
no,
He was
no,
not
no,
Bayern's
no.
that
second
good,
leg.
He
but
was
was
mid
good.
in the first leg. He was mid in the
he
first
was
leg.
mid in the
at
first
the-
leg. But he was
Didn't
great.
he score in the first leg? Didn't he score in the first leg?
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
penalty,
penalty.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think it breaks.
No, actually 2 goals. It was
No,
that.
no, he scored in the
Easy
first
pass.
leg. The cruise pass. Remember?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
but
yeah,
Yeah,
they had
you're
the
right,
same
you're
it
right,
game.
was.
you're right.
But like, nah. Lamine was
You
better.
Phil, you can
Look,
say
yeah, no,
you can say
Lamine is
Yamal
better.
got let down this
Qualitatively,
game.
look, qualitatively, like Lamine's is better. I'm not gonna lie. And
Like,
I hope Nasser was watching the game today. 200 million can be put on
here
the
we
table.
go. I think
Bro,
that was when. If Amin were to be a PSG player, that is when he's going to start gassing them. Just how he starts gassing them belly, bro. You wouldn't be repping
Well,
Dembele like this
Dembele
if
is
he's at
deciding
Barca.
games.
Huh?
Usman Dembele is deciding games. Lamine Yamal is dribbling past 1-2 players. Dembele is deciding games. It's another level.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Dembele graduated past
Yamal was deciding games as well.
not this game, not this.
Decided the first leg, not the second leg.
No, not just over these 2 times, but just over like the whole season. You know.
Bro, by the way, this is a little off topic, but bro, Lewa is a bum, bro.
Yeah.
How do you
That header
head?
was
How do you
crazy.
head that over from 3 yards out? Like nigga, you three,
Crazy, man.
bro. And that was
Yeah.
another. Was that a Lamine cross as well?
Bro,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
created
yeah,
that
yeah.
cross out of nothing.
Out of nothing.
Yeah,
Out of
Phil,
nothing.
I
And this
want to
dude
see a
Mo was,
replay.
what
Was
did he
that-
create this game?
Oh my.
Man, Mo, you're embarrassing, bro.
Phil,
You're embarrassing,
Phil,
man.
when
You
I
changed-
talked to
turned
you
a
about
bot,
the
man.
chance, no, Phil. Now
turned
I
a
don't like this.
bot.
Phil. When we talked about chance creation, I told you Yamal didn't create anything in this game apart from the chance to Leva.
No,
I
he
said
did,
that
Mo.
clearly.
I told
said
you about
that
that chance.
clearly.
Mo, I told you about that chance. Mo, don't lie to me here.
Yeah.
I told you about that chance, Mo. You think you're slick, Mo? Mo, I told you about that chance, Mo. Please don't do this to me, man. I told you about that chance, man.
Okay, no, I will find it, Phil.
Mo.
I'm that jobless. Man.
Okay. Mo, can you agree
okay.
you have changed, bro? Like you've changed to like a bot, bro. Like you just look for GAs, bro. Like
No, I don't like when players get overrated. And Lamine Yamal, ever since he stepped foot in football, everything he does gets overrated. He does something great, it's generational. He does something good, it's great. He does something mid, it's good. Everything
No,
he
no,
does
no.
is
You're just a
overhyped. I
hater.
don't understand that.
You're just
Lamine
a
Yamal
hater, bro.
was the best Barca player this game, maybe the best player overall in the game as well, even included Inter players. But you guys are acting like it was some generational performance, and
It
he was
was,
doing
bro.
this, he was doing that, and he was doing that.
Even the neutrals are saying it was generational.
I
Not
know
just
the
Barca
neutrals
fans.
are
Why are you
casuals, Phil.
doing?
Why would I agree with casuals?
No, you're just a hater. Like you. I think I listened to your pod. I think it was, I don't know, like 2 days ago or something. Like DJ was the only one that was spitting, but like you were saying,
What
oh,
was I saying?
I think
Oh, was
it
this
was
with the
about
Yamal Neymar shit?
Lamine, yeah, compared to Neymar,
Oh,
compared
okay, okay.
to you even
Yeah,
compared
yeah,
like Dembele was better talent than him.
yeah.
Like, what are you saying, Mo? Like, bro, how? How is he a better talent than?
Yo, what's good,
You'll see
Phil?
in 24 hours. You'll see in 24
What's good,
hours.
bro?
No, I said talent. You said talent. So when he was at Rennes, when he's at Dortmund, how
Yeah.
is he a better player than Yamal right now?
Okay, man. Look.
Because
Phil, you
Yamal is
fucking
good,
lost,
but
nigga.
again, you are talking about Yamal. I don't know what he was doing in this game.
Oh
Bro,
my
but
God,
bro,
man.
Majority
You
of
lost,
Yamal this
okay?
game was he gets the ball from Pedro Garcia and he tries.
Mo,
Sometimes he loses the
please
ball
stop.
immediately. Sometimes he goes past
This
DeMarco.
dude, take his
Immediately.
time.
Sometimes
Stop,
he goes
stop,
past two players.
please,
I mean,
please
Nah,
stop.
I
but
don't
no,
care.
wait,
I don't care. I don't care.
and chill,
No,
chill,
you do care because
chill,
you hate on
chill,
Barca that much. You don't want. Like,
chill.
I don't care. I don't care, Phil. And this has nothing to do with Barca.
yes, it
The
does, bro.
issue
It
here,
does.
it's a
It does.
genuine
It
opinion, and
does.
you think it's some kind of
It
agenda or
does.
something.
It
I don't
does.
know why you're overrating this performance.
Yamal's a bigger talent than Messi.
Okay.
I won't go that far.
Yamal. You know what? Yamal will take over the world. He will become the president. He will win the Nobel Prize. Can we
Oh my
stop with the
God.
PR, man? Can we
You're
stop with the PR?
sad.
Can we talk football? Lamine Yamal in this game was nullified.
No, but Phil,
How?
Inter Milan did a better job defending Yamal than Yamal did attacking the Inter defense. Is
Bro,
that correct or no? Is that
if
correct or no?
if Summer didn't have some crazy save, you wouldn't even be saying like you wouldn't be
Dude,
saying that
this
at
dude
all,
is
bro.
embarrassing, Mo. Like you're.
He was literally he was literally skinny, like they couldn't get near him, bro.
Well,
He
I
was
mean,
Take his
he
lagging
won
man,
the
around.
ball.
bro. Let
Majority
me
of the
come.
ball, he
Phil,
tried something.
I
They
know.
won the ball against him. Why? I don't even know what you guys are talking about now.
Lamine completed 13 out of 18 dribbles. It's not like he
But
played some crazy, inefficient game. 13 out of 18 dribbles.
He
He
had a
won.
crazy inefficient game. He had like 2 out of 13 crosses. He lost the ball so many times as well.
You're
What?
sad, man. He won like 18 out of like something duels. I think it was like 25. Like,
Yeah,
No,
but I remember I watched the
Phil,
game every time
that's all
Yamal
you're
got the
doing,
ball.
though. Phil, that's all you're doing. You're just trying to, deflect from that Barca stinker, and you're just talking about Lamine
no.
this.
no, but
That.
Okay. Yes.
You
Yes.
niggas
We
choked.
lost, but
You choked. You fucking choked.
there are two like
2 minutes away, you choked. You choked,
yes, and we lost. But same time, you can't tell me that Lamine's performance was not generational, bro. Tosa, you
It
didn't
was
watch
not
the game, man.
generational.
Like,
Let's
It
talk
was
about the
not
collective
generational.
performance. I don't care about no individuals. Let's talk about the collective performance. Let's talk about you guys choking on that dig, that inter dig, like with 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go, bro.
I mean, it is what it is.
Let's talk
Araujo
about
costed us. Araujo costed us, but it is what it is. But I'm not gonna
Phil,
to act like, yo, what's
on
good
low
for?
keys, Jamal costed y'all when when he took that shot. He should have held it up like Pedri was, but he's trying to
What
come on
shot?
like that. Remember in the last,
When he hit the
One that
post.
hit the
yeah,
post.
he hit the post.
Yeah, right before this one right here. This one here, I think. I mean, Yamal tried to go to kill the game, slime. Isn't that part of the tactics of Flick?
yeah.
Nah,
And
I mean they shouldn't. Not because like I get it. He probably could have, but like you could see in the counter, Pedri tried to like slow the game down. He probably could have played it forward, and then he ended up passing to Yamal. Yamal probably should have kept it and passed it back or some shit. But He wanted that. He wanted that goal.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I mean,
He
it's not
had,
really
he
his
had the
fault. It's not
1v1
his fault.
though.
It's not his fault, but that's poor game management, though. But yeah.
Yeah, you can say that, Slime, but
If
it's
you
what
have
it
the
is.
1v1, you attack it. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you're
Look,
talking
yeah,
about
see,
this
like right
one?
here, Pedri slows it down.
This one hit the post, Slime?
Yeah, right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Shit. No, but the thing is, what can you do? Because look at the time, though, Slime. Like, it's 4 minutes left. Like, it's too much time for Inter. Like,
Nah,
it's
but
hard
that's
to,
why you
it's
just
hard to
keep
explain.
the rock. But I mean, I
Like,
get it. I get it. I understand
keep
why
it
it's
and do
that.
what, though? Like, they would have got the ball
Nigga, just
back. You
hold
know
it.
what
What
I
do you
mean?
mean? They have to, they have to
Like,
press
I
you.
would understand if he was near the corner flag or something and it's late.
I know, but you take it. You just move the ball around.
Okay.
It reminds me of like when Brazil and shit just attacking when like all you need to do is
Ah,
move
I
the
see
ball
what you
around.
mean.
I mean, my issue is this: why are you pressing this high with 2.5 minutes left?
Yeah, you can say that. See, that I
You will
agree
see
with.
now when the long ball is played. Look at, I think it's a 4v4 in your own half.
Yeah, that's what I agree with. I think Flick
Stay
needs to learn from that and adapt next season.
what's his name? No, that was terrible defending. What's his name? Martin or some shit?
But
Martin.
he got fouled. I'm surprised they didn't call it. What?
Nah, bro.
That's not a foul.
No,
That's
no.
not a foul. That's
You
not a
don't think
foul.
so?
No, it's not.
Yeah, this is
He like
terrible
missed the ball.
defending,
He's a
bro.
dunk.
Why is it like this, man?
He's such a
Bro,
Go on
donkey.
for like
oh
That's such a donkey
no.
move.
it's not foul here, no. Kick his leg, man. Kick his
I
shin.
mean, I kind of see it, but I don't know. That part, Loki, Loki is usually called,
What
but
about Araujo here?
Yeah, Araujo was way worse in my opinion.
And that's
Letting
a
a
center
center
back.
back body you in the box and like, come on, man.
I mean, that's that Harry Maguire thing. You know, you put your center back up there to play striker
I
for a
know,
couple.
but Araujo still should have done. I don't know. And even the fourth goal was worse from Araujo.
yeah,
Like,
I agree. That
you
one.
let Thuram cook him, and he was gassed, bro.
I know, like he had fresh legs, and you let Thuram of all,
And
like, yeah.
Tosin, did you see what I sent you? Like, this is why, like, if he stays at my club next season, I don't know what I would do. I want to support the team, bro. Like, he literally said in the post match that
No,
like the
Phil,
third goal was
Phil. So,
what's up?
sorry to interrupt you, but
No worries.
I saw a tweet that it was
Fake?
badly translated. Wait, I saw Barca boy quote. Yeah, here. Fact check. Ronaldo Araujo didn't say 3-3 Gerard Martin was missing. Actually said 3-3. There was a foul on Martin. The quote doing runs is mistranslated. So I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. I
Bro,
thought he
I
was.
got so
voting
hot,
too.
bro. My head was hot when I saw that. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, it was a good game. Next up is you guys.
No, next up for you is Cancun, though.
Chill. Have a classical. Bro. Like, relax,
I
man. It's
know.
kind of acting like the season's over, man.
Enjoy
Nah, I
the-
know that L hurts.
It did straight after the game, but not as much as. It doesn't hurt as much as Anfield. If that makes sense.
No, you're just taking
Even though it
solace.
was a
Nigga,
bottle,
how?
You're taking solace
Anfield
in
was way worse, bro.
I mean, Anfield, it was bad, but like,
No, this doesn't hurt that much. This is more like
No. I heard a question about this. It was a conversation they had. Would you rather lose at a Champions League final 1-0 or 7-0?
1-0.
1-0, yeah.
Okay.
Because that
Yeah,
way
'cause
you
he
have
actually
hope
said
that you
7-0.
can equalize, you know.
Yeah, exactly. He said 1-0 hurts more because it means you were
nah,
there.
yeah.
Like all you
That's
need is
it.
this
What?
one goal.
Nah.
7-0 was demoralizing. I remember that
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brazil
maybe
shit, bro.
not
That
7.
shit,
Maybe like
that shit was the most demoralizing shit when they just kept bagging like.
Wait, Slime, you supported Madrid this season out. Arsenal out. Liverpool out.
Wait, what do
Madrid
you mean?
out. Is it us? Is it now us or is it Inter? I know it's Arsenal tomorrow.
No, first of all, Arsenal are out. What are you talking about?
Yo, you know what's funny though? Remember the
No.
preseason? Remember the
That
preseason
wasn't even
predictions we
support.
did? You guys remember the preseason predictions we did?
The league?
The Champions League one. I picked Inter to win it. Oh my god, I can't believe they're this far.
And they're going to win it.
Oh shit! And
Nah, shut
Phil's
up.
cook-
Fuck out of
Phil,
here.
They're going to win it, bro.
Phil's cooked though, because he kept telling me how Inter overrated and shit.
Look.
Damn.
Phil, the first leg he predicted 4-1. This leg he predicted 4-1.
I mean, it is what it is.
Now, as you said, Phil, before, fuck the cowards, man. You got to be confident in your team, man.
Facts, man.
What's wrong with in back of your team and being wrong? But yeah, here's the prediction: Champions League. Where was? Oh, this one. Yeah, Tosin had Inter. I had PSG.
David had Madrid. You see, man, y'all are just like Mbappe.
Yeah,
Suck
no.
Like, you can't just suck up
Nah,
Mbappe, bro.
he's an Mbappe. Yeah, he's
Shit
sucking
is
off
gross,
Mbappe.
man. You
Yeah,
too,
he's just-
Tosin. I'm talking about
I
you
ain't
too,
said-
bro.
Nah, stop.
Bro, you think they're gonna win the league now? Like you're embarrassing, bro. They have no defenders.
No, but
No
Phil,
defenders.
what he says, Phil, what Tosin says is that his Barca agenda is bigger than his Mbappe plus Madrid agenda.
Fuck that, man. He's a Mbappe dick rider, bro. That's what he is, man. Him and David. I mean, him and Junior and David together, man. Like this dude left y'all in his prime for free, and you guys still like you saw how I treated Messi when he left, bro. I was like rooting against him, bro. Like, and he did way more. Like he has done way more to Barca than Mbappe has done to PSG. Like,
You know what I'm gonna love though?
you're
I'ma love when-
you're sad.
You know what I'm gonna love though? I'm gonna love when Lautaro drops that IG post today and Messi drops that like. You know, I'm gonna love that.
You are embarrassing,
I'm
bro.
gonna love that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Messi.
I don't
Shout
care.
out to the whole Messi family out there.
I'll see you in 2026 World Cup when Lamine
Oh,
gets
so
caught.
you guys okay? Like you're only taking solace in this Lamine performance.
Yes, sir.
That's fine
Like-
though. You can have that.
See, I think that's
Okay,
why
okay.
I'm more gassed. Like, listen, if we got totally outplayed and Lamine dropped a stinker, you know, I would have been more depressed. But nah, that performance moved me. Like, it felt like Messi, bro. Like, I was in awe, man. Then I come in halftime and I see this dude more. I just all surprised. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? What did? Oh my god, man.
So you think his second leg was better than his first leg?
Yes.
Okay.
How?
No, 'cause I think the first leg was better. The penetration was better. Like both of his big chances in the first leg, the first goal he scored, there was penetration into the box, into a great
Wait, the
place.
what
to
was
shoot it.
better?
first
The
leg, he said.
penetration into the defensive Inter block. But that's why I want to give Inter prop. I give Inter prop after the first leg how they defended, and I'm gonna give them even more prop for how they defended versus Yamal. As you said, Yamal was on a beam, wanted to ball, was confident, but Inter time and time again just made sure to block it all the time.
They didn't block anything. I don't know what he hit a crossbar in
They
the
got
first
the ball.
leg.
Like I think Taremi towards the end of the game intercepted the ball from Yamal.
Yes,
at least
yes,
4
that
times.
yes, he won the ball there, but at the end of the like, bro, come
Yo,
on. Like,
Yamal's low-key rapid though. I can't believe people compare him to Mars. He's fucking quick.
thank you, man. Thank you. Think of what I was seeing, bro. Like, they couldn't even catch him, man.
Honestly, though, it's more of a case like the Inter nigga's slow as fuck. Like,
Nah, he's actually like
no, he's quick though. He's not slow. Lamine is not slow, but I'm just saying them Inter niggas is leggy. Like Rafinha played a ball in behind one of the defenders. There's no way. And you guys know the pass I'm talking about. It was like towards the end of the end of the first half, extra time or whatever, or was it? Or was it before the end of regulation? Rafinha played a pass from the middle into Lamine, and Lamine latched onto the pass
Oh, yeah.
before. Like
when he
Lamine
hit.
should not
Oh
be
yeah,
latching onto that. Like the
the, like
defenders
the last
leggy.
1v1. I mean,
Is it the Messi had a big chance?
yeah, I think when he took it into his stride, I think that's what he's talking about. Like the last one before. I don't know. Was it extra time?
Wait.
or-
Actually, no. I'm talking about the one actually where the save, where Sommer made the save,
Like,
the save
which
to the far
state?
post, where
far-
Lamine opened up his body, tried to place it far post.
Oh yeah. That pass. Yeah, that pass.
Pass?
Yeah.
There's no way the defender should be getting skinned by that pass.
Yeah.
So
I thought
slow.
the pass was off. I was like, what the fuck was he doing? Then I went to Lamine. I was like, what? And then yeah. I see
I
what
thought
you're
he was gonna
talking about.
cash that shit too. I thought he was gonna cash that shit because it's 1v1. Like it's perfect. It's perfect for a lefty in that situation.
Facts.
And Sommer just made that's one of the best saves I've ever seen.
Yeah, facts. But no, like what Mo said, he got nullified. That miss means nothing. Nothing means anything. He got nullified.
No, that shit was, that was a
Majority of the
special
game, he
point.
was unimpactful.
I
Bro,
wanna-
we just need to get past this Arsenal bullshit, man. I just don't want these niggas playing passion ball tomorrow. You
Yes,
know?
sir.
Bro, you're coming to Cancun with me, bro.
No, stop.
Come to Cancun with me, man.
No.
The Elise did a pump fake, man. He thought
I'm
we
seeing
were going to get
food.
PSG Barca. They pump fake on us, man. Come on.
Arsenal low-key found y'all out.
Yes, sir. I saw it second half, man. I saw those Declan Rice runs through your midfield, man.
Y'all can keep praying, man. Y'all can keep praying for what's not gonna happen. But
Like
that's
they
It
just
doesn't
need,
happen,
honestly,
bro.
they should just press, man. Because
by all means, press.
nah,
please
y'all
press.
couldn't play at the press, bro. Like y'all.
Agreed. It's like
No,
outside
the
of
only
that one sequence for the goal, like y'all was drowning under that press.
nah. How they couldn't get out of our press either, though.
Bro, y'all only had like how much possession did you guys have?
In the first 20, the first no, but the first
Not the first 20.
no, the first 2025, the first 2025, it was 70-30.
Yeah, but
Okay,
that's, after that,
It was
No,
but
the
that's
game
after
time,
that,
I
bro.
think PSG had 52 or 53.
exactly. PSG usually dominate possession. Like y'all was suffocating.
no, I saw
No,
one
but
instance.
You ain't watched them
I-
first 20 to 25 though.
Bro, that was so sim, bro.
Bro.
No, Slime.
That was
I think when we
irrelevant,
came out in the second half, Slime, we were thinking more about defending that lead. So,
man. No.
Nah, but even
No,
even
no.
in the last 15 minutes of the second half, they started like
Yeah. Like, Partey was a big loss because when Rice moves as an 8, because I saw one sequence, I think it was during, like, Trossard's second chance, when Rice ran through your midfield, split through your midfields. I think give it to Trossard or someone, and then he shot
they
it
missed,
like.
what's his name too? They missed Havertz too because Trossard is so buns. At least Havertz could score like
And
from the box or
Havertz
some
is.
shit.
I think
Nah.
Marino is good enough, Slime. Havertz is kind of irrelevant.
Nah, Havertz bagged the first game. What you talking about?
I know, but I think Marino
but,
can
like,
do his job too.
Bro, they cross a lot, but they be putting good crosses. Like Havertz is a big target.
But Marino is just as good. That's what I think in that position.
Bro, this is like I've never heard bums get celebrated these last couple of weeks. Like I've heard Partey, I've heard Marino. Put Marino in the 9. Like that's the difference at the Champions League.
I mean, y'all were gassing
Marino with the 9.
Fabian 2
Put
days
Marino
ago.
with the 9.
Y'all were gassing
Right,
Fabian
respect
2 days
Fabian.
ago.
Respect
Yo,
Bro,
stop,
did
man.
you
Get
watch
the
him
fuck
at
out of
the?
here, bro.
Dude, you were twerking for Fabian all summer last summer. What are you talking
Who
about?
was
You.
talking for him?
Fabian.
Man, y'all are sad. Like,
How
someone
is that?
gassing
Nah,
because
come
of
on.
the Euros.
Fabian's a good player. He's a good player.
He's not world class though. This guy.
No one said he's world class. You're talking about him like he's some.
The
some
last
scrub.
pod they were saying that. Mo
No, he
and
is world
Tosin were
class.
saying
He
that.
is-
Oh,
he is world
yeah,
class.
they were saying.
Fabian
he's world
Ruiz?
class.
No, he's not, man.
yeah,
You're
no,
ex-
Phil, you know what? I think when it comes to be talented as a world class player, it's more about how long you've done it. But at the moment, yeah, Fabian Ruiz is performing at a world class level. With that at Euros and the big. I mean, he's basically been, if you combine the Euros and the Champions League knockout stages this season, the best midfielder in the world.
I guess.
It's not even a
Back-
take.
How do you get to that conclusion?
Do you hear the slime?
I mean, he was by far the best midfielder at the Euros, and he's at least been a top 5 midfielder in the knockout stages this season. In
Who would like midfielders at Euros that were good?
Vitinha was good with Portugal.
I was basically just all Spanish midfielders who were good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Spanish,
that's a good point.
Germany, maybe.
Are we counting
Cruz?
Verts as a midfielder? Oh no, he's an attacker.
I mean, he wasn't that good in the Euros.
I thought he
When I
was
was
really
injured.
I thought he was pretty
Okay, with Mo and Tosin's logic, Then Mac Allister is world class, man.
Oh, McAllister's good. He's pretty good. Though.
No, he's not.
I think
He's
he's
not.
right
Shut
underneath
up, bro.
world.
He did
Damn.
way better
I
at the
think
World
he's
Cup
right
than
underneath
Fabien
world
did at
class
the
because
Euros.
in the biggest game of the season, Phil, I didn't watch the Newcastle, but he probably had another stinker. And versus us,
Newcastle,
Stop.
the
he was
Carabao
nowhere
Cup.
to be seen.
His World Cup
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
campaign is better
Okay,
than
okay.
Bro,
Fabian's Euros.
if you guys had Fabian
Okay,
today,
Phil, but that's
if you had
2022.
Fabian today,
But
you win the game. You win the game. If
no, you
Barca had
don't.
Fabian
Stop,
today, you
What?
win
man.
the game.
Stop.
Yo, Fabian was
Fabian
actually
playing fullback for them because I don't see why he's changing
I
in
think
that
their
game, bro.
fullbacks did a decent job. I mean,
No,
Gerard Martin, like this
Well,
guy
not
scored.
necessarily the fullback,
had
just the
two.
defense as a whole was a shambles, wasn't it?
no,
He's a
I don't know. That's the thing with Barca. They conceded 4 goals today, but none of them were the defense fault, apart from maybe that Martin for the 3rd goal and then Araujo for the 4th goal. But that's the thing with Barca. Their defenders don't even need to be asked for them to concede goals.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's the system, man. It's too taxing on the defenders, bro. Like, I need Flick to adapt next season, man. Like,
You
No,
think drop
Flick don't
the
know any
line a
other
bit
way.
lower.
Flick don't know any.
yeah, a bit lower and like
Mm.
defend
Yeah.
like man,
Either
bro.
that,
Not every day offside trap. Like, it's fucking
I think
annoying.
either that,
Bro.
or you guys have to get like the fastest defenders in the world. You know,
I don't think
like if
we
you want to
need
play this,
that.
you need like Alfonso. You need like proper like players with elite recovery
Wait, you
speed.
think so?
But it's
Because
not
look at
even
Lucho's
that, DJ.
Barca.
They play an offside trap.
Say that again, bro.
They play an offside trap. Basically, when you play an offside trap, the pace of your defenders
Yeah.
don't really matter. It's all about
No,
like
but
positional
if
awareness.
if the trap gets beat and you have if you have the quickest players in the world in your defense, the trap can get beat, but they can still recover. You know, so like Alfonso
I
Davies,
know,
he
but
can gamble, but we know he's got the speed to get back.
okay. So,
to
for
get
example,
back
the
and defend.
Martinez goal, DJ. If
Mm-hmm.
Davis was instead of Martin, do you think he would have recovered for Dumfries there? For that tap in,
Maybe.
Martinez scored the first one.
Maybe 50-50. I don't know. Maybe. I just think it makes your job a little bit easier. That's all I'm saying. You know,
Yeah.
No, I think we need to remove the offside trap.
to like maybe drop instead of stepping up.
Yeah, and like still defend with a high line like PSG, like you guys,
Yeah.
But remove offside trap and drop the defenders a bit lower, like
Right.
the line. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
like
Yeah.
I know
I think
why
also a key part of it as well is the there has to be constant pressure as well from the midfield because
that's
if
the
you
issue,
like give someone time and space to pick out a pass,
yeah,
midfielders at this level they can easily play that ball over the top, catch out
exactly,
your line, and you're fucked. So that's why I think
exactly.
you need. I don't know if it's an issue with legs or just sort of tactical ineptitude, but that's
Exactly.
another part of the issue, isn't it? Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
No, but I agree with the offside. The thing is, Phil, if you won this game, we've been saying,
Yeah, exactly.
Because it was the same thing in 1920, Phil. Everyone was saying, "Well, is Bayern gonna play this?" But I don't think they played offside trap back in the day this much. But they were like, "Oh, is Bayern gonna play this Highland versus PSG, Neymar, Mbappe, and Di Maria?" They took the risk and won the game, and then nobody talks about it. But when you lose, you're gonna be like, "Yeah, you can't
I
play."
understand your
football like
point,
that.
Mo, but like, even if we were to win the Champions League, part of me would have felt like still need something to adapt. You know what I mean? Like, if Flick wants to stay for a long period, he needs to adapt because like there's so many games this season that we conceded too many goals. Like the Benfica game, we conceded 4.
Celta Vigo.
Benfica, like it's not sustainable for the long run. You know, like so even if he were to win a Champions League, probably would have felt like I would give Flick his credit, but I also would have felt like hopefully in the future he would adapt a bit because this is not sustainable, man.
Yeah.
Like you guys don't you guys play is that a high line? It's like a mid block. That's what I want. It's not a crazy high line, but like I want to get like how can I say, like how it was in 2015 with Barca. You know what I mean? Like we always play a high line, but not super high like how we play now.
Yeah, not like
You
suicidal highlight.
Yeah, bro. Like our defenders are literally at the halfway line, bro. And like, oh my god, but But yeah, you guys are on stage tomorrow, man. It's gonna be a crazy game.
Wait, who do you want to win the UCL?
Low key, not because I hate y'all. It's because I still want Lamine to sneak the Ballon d'Or. So maybe Inter.
Do you think Yamal should be over Pedri for Ballon d'Or?
Yeah. At first, I thought PSG, but what he has shown me recently,
Yeah. You
Lamine
think
for sure.
Yamal has taken it? Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
and plus
That's fair.
PSG, I'll say in the last month, he kind of dipped in form.
Yeah.
Okay.
He seems very gas. Like today, I didn't think he was that great. I thought he was pretty poor, you can say. He looked very gas too. Like apparently he ran 15 kilometers, man. That's ridiculous. 15 kilometers. So he looks gas. So if he were to win the league, if he were to win the Champions League, and like let's say Lamine dunks on Madrid this Sunday, and he wins the
No,
Nations League
a
too,
Nations League. Yeah.
then he still has a chance. But if he has won the Champions League, you think it'll be Dembele for sure? I don't know. Probably feels like,
Yeah, I think so. Because
you
you're
think
not
so?
in the
Okay.
Club World Cup. Because like this thing, like
Uh,
our competition, Phil, it was your players. And you
uh,
mentioned Yamal and Pedri obviously still have potential stocks in the Nations League, but then
yeah,
the Club World Cup as well. You're not there,
yeah.
so it's more about the competitors. But
Okay, yeah, you
like
are
Dembele
right.
still needs to be crucial. Like he needs to score, assist in both games, both this upcoming semifinal and then the final. Like he's having a GA in nearly every single knockout game this season. But it
Question to
is
you,
to Ballon. Like
yeah.
yeah,
Mo, do you think he played well, or you think he like had a great performance in the first leg?
no, just very effective.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't say great. I would say good. I think I give him an eight. Eight. It was a huge goal. That's the thing, Phil. It's the moment. The moment was huge. But apart from that, he only, I remember, created one chance. It was for Hakimi when Saliba made a great tackle. But apart
But
from
how
that,
can
Phil, he was mostly like nearly as a midfielder. He was just passing the ball and so on.
yeah, I know he scored, but how can you say that was an effective performance? You know what I mean? Like it was a nice goal, but
It was a
I,
great goal, Phil. And he just doesn't score it. He also creates the entire chance as well when he
okay,
drops into that
I get
pocket.
you.
But like the boost, both this and the Liverpool Phil, it just I'm him. I'm him. One
I said
shot, one goal, bomb.
Liverpool at home. He was great. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah.
Can you say he was him at Anfield? Come on, Mo. That goal was like a mistake from like
No, but again, Phil, it's
Konate.
him receiving it from Nuno between the lines and then puts it to Barcola. So
Fair enough.
that's the thing I love about Dembouz goals. It's not just the finish; it's also he's part of like in the transgression of the attack. But
Okay.
I do agree, Phil. If we're talking in the sense of like watching Phil, Dembele was more entertaining to watch last season.
Thank you.
The
That's my
game,
main
the
point.
dribbles, the playmaking. This season, Lucho told him because what's happened, Phil. Basically, Dembouz has become Mbappe. It's all about the goals. If you don't score, it's a stinker. If you score, it's a generational game.
Yeah.
Vara is Dembouz of last season, the playmaker. And then
Yeah.
Due is like he's like you could maybe say a Yamal, a Barcola. He's like that flair. He can dribble. He can do all of that. Dembouz, it's you gotta score, man. That's
Yeah.
all on
Okay.
you. So I said this in the beginning of the season. His role has changed, Phil. Now Dembouz, just give us a goal.
What do
That's
you
his job. It's a bit
what do
like
you
Rafinha, maybe.
what do you prefer as a fan?
I mean, I want to win, so I want my players to do what's best for the team. And at the
But
moment, Phil, because we have no one else, Dembouz has to be our goal scorer. Like
let's
he's
say
the
if
only
you
one we
guys
can rely on.
let's say if you guys get eliminated versus Arsenal, would you still prefer this version or the last season version? Let's say if you guys don't win the Champions
Well,
League.
what do you mean prefer? Like the one I prefer to watch is last season, or like Dembouz as a winger. That one is more enjoyable to watch.
Okay.
He's more constant, more touches. You know, he's always attacking, attacking. You remember in some moments in that Liverpool home game, Phil, when he cooked McAllister, when he cooked Robertson.
He
So
did.
he's
I
more
don't remember.
entertaining, but at the moment we need him. like efficiency. If we sign like a goal scorer next season, Phil, like a
Okay.
Haaland, and then you have Dembouz, Kvara wings, that would be absolutely
Okay,
because then
that
Dembouz would just cook everyone.
makes sense.
But at the moment, this is what's best for the team, Phil. Because if
Yeah,
Dembele is not scoring goals for us, I don't know who is going to score goals for
yeah,
us like in the big games.
that's a good point.
So like Yamal, profile wise, the best comparison to PSG is probably Desire Doué. They have similar.
Are you sure?
No, it's less because he is in the same thing, Phil. But you guys put so much responsibility on Yamal.
No. More, I
'Cause-
love you as a person, but I think that's a terrible comparison. Like, and I like Do It too.
What do you mean?
He is a good player too, but that's not good comparison at all. Like Do It, he's not
What do you
no
mean?
dribbler. He's not as quick as Yamal. You know what I mean? He's not as creative as Yamal.
No, no. First of all, Phil, I should have said profile wise in terms of the front three that we have, comparing it to your front three. I compare maybe Dembouz to Leva, goal scorer. Compare maybe Rafinha to Kvara, can score goals, can play, make high chances. And then that one as like the magician. But Due has nowhere close to the responsibility that Yamal has. Like Due can have a bad game, Phil, and we can win.
More
If Yamal
and
has a bad game, it's very hard for you guys to win. That's what I
true
mean. I
and
don't
more
think Yamal should have this. Like, where was Rafinha today?
true more. But come on, it's not just that; it's the talent too. The talent's a massive gap.
I don't
I'm
think
not
so.
trying to
I,
start
I
like
I just
beef or
think
anything.
Yamal is ahead in like he started playing at the top level ahead of Due. So Due has some time to catch up, even though Yamal is younger.
No, but come on,
Like
more,
he's
come
ahead
on.
of him in his career.
Even talent wise, is not a comparison, bro. Come on,
I,
more.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay. But like, my point is that like I understand. Like, I have a question. Like, who would you rather? Which version of Dembele would you like to see win the Ballon d'Or? This season or last season? I don't know. That's a terrible question. Sorry. No.
Okay, Phil. You
Terrible
know what?
question.
I would say this. I would say this, Phil. If we're talking what I judge as the best player, probably last season. But if we're talking about what the Ballon d'Or has become, Phil, you know what it's become. It's all about the big moments,
Yeah. Sorry.
winning
Yeah.
Champions
See what you're
League.
doing. Yeah.
Then obviously this Dembouz, because he's been him. Like he's been our
Yeah.
like yeah. But if you're talking like football, yeah, obviously more last season, yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing too much. Like what the comment said. Psych. Yeah. I'm doing too much now.
What
Ignore
does it
that
mean?
question. Ignore that question.
No. Like Phil, if I could get Dembouz with the Tosin, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Like Phil, if I could pick both together, yeah, I would love that. I think that may happen next season, Phil. We just need another great third attacker.
Yeah.
Barcola, he's a bit like this. Even Due, I don't think we can trust on him fully yet. Kvara, we can. Kvara's a baller.
Personally, I think Dewey is not a starter. I think you guys can sign someone. A striker who would have been perfect for you guys, but I want him too at Barca is Julian
Alvarez? Yeah.
Alvarez. Yeah, I want him so bad, bro. Like, I want him more than Holland, man. Like, because he's a mobile striker. You know what I mean? Like, imagine him with Dembele and Cavara. Oh my god, man, that would have been insane. You know what I mean?
And he's not like, those playmaking strikers, or you said mobile strikers that can't finish. He's a
Yeah,
great finisher as well.
he's
Like
a
he's the
gunman.
perfect guy.
Yeah, he's a crazy. I want him so bad, man. Yeah, a player like that would be perfect for y'all and Barca too. But yeah, yo, Tosin. Oh man, his mic is still cooked.
It's a job still, I think. But Phil, you know what? This is very good for you. It's good that you joined the pod as well, Phil, because now you're just talking out,
Yeah.
getting that out. So when you wake up tomorrow,
Oh,
you don't feel good, just better maybe.
yeah. And I think I saw a question about, for me. I think they're asking if I think we can win the Champions League next season, and I'll say
Yo,
yes.
can you guys hear
Oh
me?
yes, finally, Tosin. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Y'all
Phil,
ain't
you
winning
said
shit
yes.
though.
You
Y'all
think
ain't
you can
winning.
win, you said.
Y'all ain't winning no CO, man.
We will next season. Worry about Arsenal, bro. Worry about those Declan Rice runs into the box.
But Phil, think about the
Yo, Smith.
positive. We don't have to have the awkward pod
Like
where
the final?
we're opponents.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would have been terrible, man.
Nah, that would have been
But
perfect. You know, this reminds me of '09. Remember those LeBron Kobe puppet commercials? Everyone expected the Lakers to face the Cavs back in '09, if everyone remembers.
yeah.
Yeah, and you know, that's kind of what PSG Barca was being anticipated as, the greatest final of all time.
bro,
Barca ain't
stop.
make the cut. Barca ain't make the
You're
cut. I
not
mean,
you're
they
not making the
fucked it up.
final, bro. Trust me, man. It's
All right,
Arsenal
all
are
right,
going through.
all right, bro.
I will be
Wait,
there,
Phil,
man.
Phil, do you believe that, or do you just want us to
Like
join?
I believe that. I don't want you guys to join me in Cancun, but I believe that too.
No. Nah, you're gonna come. You ain't gonna Cancun, bro. You're gonna Galveston.
Phil, okay, then predict the score. Predict the score tomorrow. Predict the score.
3-1 Arsenal.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
DJ, no. Look,
Man.
hear me out. Hear
Bro,
me out.
come on. There's
More,
no,
more,
there's
more, more,
no
more, more.
chance of
You
that
know this
happening,
too.
bro.
Whenever you guys play second leg at home, you guys get
We're not
complacent.
holding 3 at home, man. Arsenal can't score 3. Like, just
What?
none of that is possible.
Wait, Phil. Maybe you can say like it's 2-1. That we push for the goal and they get 3-1, maybe.
That's what I told you. I think it was during halftime when you called me, or during the pre-match. Yeah, I see it 2-1, and then they might score a late goal, make it 3-1.
Okay.
Because you guys are the home team, so you have pressure to like. No, yeah, you guys can like 2-1, bring it to extra time, right? But I feel like you guys would still over commit because you guys are at home, you know. You don't want to like send it to extra time. You're trying to finish it off, and then they will score the third goal.
Look, man, it's a 4-1 win. That's tomorrow. 4-1.
Stop, Tilson. You know you're not that clinical.
Yeah, but neither are Arsenal, bro.
You need. I mean, but yeah, that's true. I'm clinical too, but and also I don't trust that. I know Donnarumma played well in that first leg, but he has a stinker in him, and I know he's gonna cost at the park.
Yeah, I mean, actually, Phil, all of his like master classes have been away because those have been the game where we concede some chances here and there.
Oh yeah, against Liverpool is at home. That weak ass wrist, man. Man, Saka's looking at his lips, bro. Like I'm saying, Tosin, you're gonna join me in Cancun in 24 hours, bro. This what this is not our season, bro. None of us are
No,
winning the
Phil.
treble.
Look, I said you are just PSG last season, Phil. Miss the treble, lose in the semi. We lost in the semi already, Phil. We've had this feeling, Phil. We lost to fucking Dortmund. Because I know you don't rate Inter. You're like, yeah, Inter are good. I'm impressed. Nah, I know you don't rate them.
No, your Dortmund loss was way worse though. Like,
Oh yeah. You can see that six times, Phil. You were celebrating. I didn't celebrate. We hit the post 6 times.
Jesus. What?
Keep writing. B, I will tell you this: no PSG fan has written Arsenal off. We're just very confident that we'll go through because you needed that
Look,
favorable result. You needed
count me
to
as
win
one
at
of
the Emirates, man.
those PSG fans that are writing Arsenal off. No chance they do it tomorrow. No chance.
Okay, Tosin, can you make a promise? Because I showed face even though I lost today. If somehow Arsenal were to go through, would you please show face on the pod tomorrow?
Absolutely not.
You see, you're a bitch, bro. You're a bitch, man. Oh my god, you're
Wait, is
embarrassing.
that true, Tosin? You wouldn't show up if you went. Wait, did you show up Dortmund last year? You showed up, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, no, Phil, I think he will show up. I think Tosin, he has to. It's either sit by yourself and like think about the elimination, or at least join us here and talk about.
Yeah, true.
For his own mental health, he would join us.
Yeah, that's facts.
Wait, Tosin, a bird told me you're gonna be there tomorrow. Was the bird lying?
A bird.
You mean for the watch along?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay.
Come on,
So just the
Tosin.
revenge for that group
You
stage game.
shaving that head? You shaving that head though?
I don't know, Tosin. It's still short, but I didn't shave it for the Villa second leg and we lost.
Oh no! Don't let
So
Phil
I had
shit.
to,
Don't let
Tosin.
Phil. Don't let. Yeah. Don't
No,
let Phil
Tosin, please
process
join,
it come
and
through.
I'll pull up too, please, yes, sir. That's live too, man. Please, man.
No. We can't have it. I mean, you would also been up. I don't know, Phil. You're actually nice. Like when you were with
I'm
me
a
with
nice
Liverpool. Slime
Yeah.
was nice too, but you should have seen him in the recent Arsenal one. Like he celebrated the Merino goal. He was shameless, man.
Come on, Tosin, man. Pull up, man.
That's never happening. I'm never watching a big game with you.
Why? Because of that last league game? Y'all lost. Come on, man.
Oh, the knees. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but personally, like, not that I'm hating on y'all. Like, I just feel an Arsenal comeback. I just feel.
Bro, just replace feel with want in your
Oh,
sentence. Okay?
my
Oh, I love that.
God.
That's
I
all
love
you gotta
that.
do.
Hey,
That's
come
all you
on.
just gotta do. That's all you gotta say, bro.
I just feel it, bro.
No,
The
you
elites
want it.
today had the home team going through. Next leg will be the away team. That's how it is.
Wait, you had
That's
no
what it
lead.
feels. No, I
Bro,
said
you
the
just making
home
shit
team.
up right now.
I said
Just
the
pulling
script.
shit out your ass, bro. Pause.
Wait, Phil, how
Pulling
much has
jinx
it
out your ass.
changed from today's game?
What happened?
So how much of the PSG Arsenal game has changed for you depending on what
No,
happened
I
between
thought
Barca
so
and Inter
too
today?
before our game. I thought it's gonna be Barca Arsenal final. Loads of keys.
Okay, so you were wrong about Barca. You don't think you
Yeah,
were
I was
wrong
wrong
about
about
Arsenal?
Barca. But I still put Arsenal. Like team, like no team is going to win the treble this year. It's going to be a Fugazi Champions League run, either Arsenal or Inter.
It's gonna be PSG winning the treble,
Phil,
bro.
what it feels like it's just because we didn't get our final. You're like, yeah, no one's getting that far. We're not reaching the final either. You just want to drag us down with you, man.
No, man. Yes, sir, CJ. Thank you. I'm with you tomorrow.
I just want to bring up the super chat. Baleko, Paris Napoli, thank you once again. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate it a lot. Mo, shave, please. I'm shaving for the final. Okay. Yo, yeah, this should be a trend. Everyone should shave their head. But yeah, no, I will shave for tomorrow, man. Because if we go out, then I'm gonna be mad at myself. So thanks so much for the super chat, man. I promise I will shave it. My head.
When we're 3-0 up at halftime, what are you guys gonna be saying?
Put Ramos in,
This
man.
was surprising. Arsenal stink.
Yo, has Zach made enough appearances for the medal?
I mean, I don't think he's played a single minute in the UCL.
God damn. Nah,
But
we'll get a chance in the final. It's cool.
I think it's about being part of the squad, DJ. I don't think it's the same as the
Okay,
league.
okay.
Like in the league, it's like a required 4 games or something.
Okay.
I think
Has
it's
he
all
played
about
enough in
being
the
squad in
league?
UCL.
I don't think he's played enough in the league either.
Let me see.
He hasn't played in ages, bro.
Okay, so he's played 3 league games.
Oh my god. Oh, we're not even gonna get a medal, man. This is embarrassing.
Now all he needs is Yeah, because he's played 2 Coupe de France games. Tuna
Man, I
DJ,
just
all
want,
he needs is one.
man, I'm just watching. I'm watching a replay of this Acerbi go right now, man. I love this man, bro. This man, my favorite racist. I love him so much.
Who's marking him?
Araujo.
Araujo.
Oh, okay. All right.
By the way, Tucson, you know, after he scored, he went past Martinez, Inigo. Inigo spit on him. Have you guys seen that?
No, I haven't. No.
Yeah, he saw him wearing black. He thought he was a black guy.
Wait, and did you guys see this Thuram stuff on Twitter?
Yeah, I saw it. It's just crazy, bro.
Did you see when they put the community note?
No, what was the community note?
This was old stuff from 2022, and like he didn't do anything. The community note called her like she like a gold digger that wants to take money from celebrities.
Well, yeah, I know that it's an old thing, and apparently the case got dismissed.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So yeah, pretty much. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's like
German
it's
police
really
investigated
nothing
these
to say about
allegations
that.
by Charlotte Lavish in 2022, found them to be false. Notice the deliberately muted parts of the video. This is a failed attempt at extortion on a self-acclaimed simp collector and money snatcher.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess.
Well, let me find this Acerbi. No, fuck that woman in the world, man.
Chill, man.
Bring up the stuff, man. All right, here it is. Do you see Acerbi's there, and then Inigo there? You can see him spin.
Oh my god. We're lucky he didn't get a red, man.
I mean, you're lucky it's Acerbi. He's like a caveman, all dead. If it was someone younger, he would have maybe immediately gone to ref or something. But do you think he could get suspension for that? He should.
Probably.
He should.
This is what I was saying before. I think it's our system. It makes our players so emotional because it's so taxing, man. Like, I seen so many red cards. I see so many like yelling and fights, man. Like, yeah, I think he's going to get either a suspension for next season or like something, because that is disgusting, man. Like, as much as I love Barca, bro, like that could have been our red. That should have been our red. You know, like
Bastoni uploaded this on his Insta.
cringe, fucking faggot, man. Look, I need y'all to win the Champions League, man. I accepted my defeat. I need y'all to win the Champions League, man. He did the same thing with Gabby, bro.
Wait,
he's so cringe.
Did you
Bro.
say we're
Like,
getting
not
knocked
that
out?
good. He's a bum, bro.
Wait, did you say you want us? Oh, you want us to win it, Phil?
Loads of
Look, he's confused.
no,
bro.
the Inter post, man. Like,
Francesi's fried his brain. He's crumbled right now.
no, like Bastoni, bro. Like nigga, like you got cooked, bro. Like, shut your lame ass up, man. Like it's so cringe, bro. Like,
Oh my
what?
God.
Man, shout out to my dog Bastoni.
Oh, come on, Tosin, man.
Yeah, Yamal had a post as well. Do you want to see that?
Yeah, it was a great post, but read it more. I loved it.
So 2 great pictures, and then if I fall, I will rise up again. Because when I had nothing, I gained it with my hard work and passion. So it doesn't matter how many times I fall. What's up with these fucking cringy
not
Instagram?
this, bro. No, like
Oh,
his
this
quote
text
where
here?
he said after the
Gay.
he said something
We
about-
gave everything.
yeah.
This year, it could have been, but we will be back. Don't question Qs. We won't stop. And we won't leave this club after it gets what it deserves in the highest of echelons. I will succeed in my promise and take it with me to Barca. We won't stop until we get it. But Sunday, it's another final. And we must
Yes,
all be
sir.
This
together.
guy's too.
Long
This guy's
live
too
Barca.
iconic. Man. Nah, he's too iconic, bro.
He's still iconic. Thank you, DJ.
He's
Chat-
too
Chat
iconic,
GPT,
man. honestly.
man.
Thank you, my
Chat
nigga.
He, at
DJ.
15, bro. At
DJ
15,
is-
man.
Hey, yo,
Thank
I
DJ,
don't even
you
know how
gonna
he's
hop?
doing
You
it.
gonna hop
Thank
off
you,
that
DJ.
shit? You gonna hop off, bro?
I love DJ,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm riding, bro.
All the
way
DJ is the
in.
only objective PSG fan here. He's the one that was backing
I
Yamal.
can't believe he's doing this shit at 15.
Thank you,
honestly.
DJ. You
Crazy,
see,
man.
tell them, DJ, bro.
Bro,
These guys
crazy.
were saying Dembele was a better talent, and you were fighting
Yeah,
the good fight,
respect them
DJ.
booze,
I
man.
respect them.
You were
better, man.
fighting the
Come on.
good.
He's still in the Champions League, so let's chill
No,
with
I
that.
said talent. He's 27, bro. He's 27 years old.
So age is just a number, man.
Oh my god. We're
No,
talking about talent.
I'm
Come on,
playing.
DJ. You know Dembele wasn't like this at 18 or 17 or 19, bro.
I can't lie. I wasn't watching the Miller at 18.
Oh,
bro.
okay.
I'll be right with you.
But I liked how you were backing Yamal during that pod, man.
No,
Yeah,
bro,
I was
like,
so angry.
For me, the thing with Yamal that gets me is like, just the way he moves, bro. Like, it's just I find it so crazy. Like, I think a comp that I've seen from him was like Riyad Mahrez, especially like Leicester Riyad Mahrez. Just the way he moves, the way he glides, the way he dribbles, bro. It's so nice to see, and I think like his decision making could be a little bit better. So like at times he can be a bit selfish, but he's so good, man. Honestly,
yeah,
and
facts.
I think he's someone who makes you enjoy football when you watch him.
Thank you. That's the perfect.
He's just one of those players. And
thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ.
Well, I can't compliment the nigga. Like, Tosin, you can't tell me you don't feel the same way, bro. Especially like we talk a lot about how like players are too robotic. Like you look at Yamal,
Thank
and
you,
like,
DJ.
he plays the game the way it's supposed to be played. I think.
Man, Tosin will rather watch.
Tosin, you don't agree?
Kvaratskhelia, bro.
Kvara is twice the player.
Baller, no, he's not, man. Shut your name ass up, bro. But DJ, also I feel like with Lamine, I hate when people always compare him to Neymar. I feel like his dribbling is more similar to Messi in a way than Neymar. That makes sense. Like
I think his legs are a bit longer than Messi though. That's why I said
yeah, exactly.
He's a bit more lanky, isn't he?
Yeah.
Like Messi's like midget and all that.
Exactly. But I find it dribbling similar to Messi because with Neymar I love him, but sometimes I feel like sometimes his dribbling can be a bit like forced in a way. He sometimes tries to like embarrass the defender rather than just going full out attack and direct. That is why like even at Barca during the MSN days, like I used to always hate when people say that Neymar dribbling was just as good as Messi's, but it was never the case. Stats wise, probably, but like with the eye test, it was never the case. So like, I find Lamine dribbling similar to Messi. Like he doesn't try to embrace it; he just tries to go directly to the box. You know what I mean? Like,
am I hearing Yamal Messi comparisons?
Yes, you are.
Oh, you're on this point like it's a minimalist gimmick or so whatever. Like he dribbles.
Oh yeah, you saw that too. I caught it. Yeah. Like it's more like exactly. Like with Neymar, it's more like showboating. Like you know what I mean. But with with Lamine and Messi, it looks more like he glides on the player better.
Straightforward.
Huh? Like this is.
Lamine is nothing like Messi though. Lamine, like his start, like the little stop and start that Lamine likes to do.
Yeah,
it's like Neymar. It's a little Neymar. And then like just his body to ball coordination, for me is Mahrez. So I don't see the Pesci comparisons.
I see with the dribbling and fast. Like in fast speed and tight spaces, like the way he just like glides through players, bro. Like that should give me Messi vibes, man. Like,
yeah, he's mids anyway, but yeah,
you would be on him once those reports from what's the guy that you guys used to get insider from?
PSG community or something.
Is it PSG community? I think it was someone else. I forgot his name.
Sabri.
Was it Sabri? No. Who was the guy that broke that? Like
got in one news.
Pedri clause. Who was the guy that broke that?
That was just in the PSG community.
Oh really? Oh, I thought someone else. Okay, yeah, but yeah. Once he breaks that news that Lamine to PSG, that's when Tosa's gonna start gassing out.
For sure, for sure. You know,
Yeah.
shout out to Lamine's dad though. Lamine's dad be rocking PSG gear. So
Okay, man.
shout out to him, man. You seen the photos, right?
Yeah, with the sweatpants, I think. Or
Yes, sir.
wait, so you would take him to Tosin?
Yes, sir.
You weren't seeing that months ago, and you too, Mo. Both of y'all weren't seeing that months ago.
When did I say I would take him?
Oh, okay. So you still won't take him. Okay, good. Thank you, Mo.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Tosin switched up though.
No, like Yamal. Honestly, I've never seen a bigger attention freak than Yamal.
Oh my
Like
God.
Mbappe was bad, but wanting to be the center of attention 24/7,
Yeah,
there's
it's
no one
really
like Yamal,
bad.
man.
Yeah.
Like when he plays football, Phil, he's in the attention, all right, because he plays great, and then you add in the PR and everything. But
Yeah.
then even off the pitch, always on his Insta, always posting something. Like he wants people to always care about him. And I don't want to have another Mbappe, man. I love Dembouz as a superstar, Phil. Doesn't post anything, doesn't Dembouz changed his picture to him and Gavi, and journalists were coming out and saying these are transfer stuff. Like I just love like undramatic play. I don't like Yamal. Way too feminine, way too obsessive about what people think about him, about all of this. I don't want that. Ability wise, Phil, obviously, I would take him, but as a person, no. I don't
Yo,
want
and
shit.
you know what I
They're
saw.
allowed-
Y'all know what I saw signs of today though.
what.
You know what I saw signs of today?
What do you see?
Vitinha, the best central midfield player in the world. You know,
Oh, we already knew
Vitinha,
that. Come on. We already knew that.
Vitinha never letting the game get chaotic like that. No way, no
Mm.
way.
I know, but it's also a bit more about the tactics. But I do agree, Pedri Tosin has dropped down after his last 3 games. The Copa del Rey and these 2 Inter games, he's not being, the Pedri Ballon d'Or level we've been talking about. But I don't know, Tosin.
Yeah, he bottled it. I told
think
Phil
João
too. I
Neves
told
got
Phil too
stocks
before the
back.
game. I agree. I know, but I told Phil before the game, this is gonna be a game where Pedri gonna really have to show himself, away from home at the San Siro, one game away in the semi. He didn't
but
show up. He
why
did not show up.
Why are you blaming him? It's more due to the system than Pedri. Like it was chaotic not because of Pedri, but because of the system, man. Like even if Vitinha was at Barca, it would have been the same thing. Like I'm sorry, man. This flick ball is very chaotic. So
Yeah, no, it is
but
chaotic.
but I agree that I'll say this month. Wait, no, it is May, right? So I'll say like throughout April and like this week, he like dropped form. Pedri, he looks gassed, and yeah. So yeah, another thing Flick should learn too is rotations, man. Like he plays players to the ground, man. Like Pedri has been playing so many minutes. Lamine too, like Kunde as well. And then he got injured. Like
Yeah, this is why Lucho is the best, bro.
how?
Lucho always. I mean, even in 14-15 with Barca, you noticed he rotated a lot.
Did he? Not really.
He did. He did.
How?
I mean, I
guess
remember
during the
him playing
games.
Sergi Samper and shit, and like in the group stage games and stuff in 2014. Y'all were playing like duds in those games.
I mean, yeah, but one thing I guess he did during even during the game state too, he would always bring on Xavi late in games. That was one good thing about Lucho.
Yeah,
But he still had his solid E11, But yeah, but he still rotated a bit better. He always bring on Xavi and I think Pedri too. I mean Pedro. Those 2 players he always bring on.
And with us, he always rotates. He loves to rotate.
But also you guys have you guys are able to rotate because A, you guys dominate your league, and B, you have more squad depth than us.
Yeah.
Our squad depth
But
is terrible.
You see how the narrative is going to change on our league, though.
How?
Before back in the time back then it was, PSG can't hack the Champions League because They play so many dead games in Ligue 1. So when they have to raise their level for the Champions League, they can't.
Oh
Now
yeah.
the new excuse is, PSG
can
gets so
rest.
much rest because they get way too much rest because they cook in these Ligue 1 teams, man.
Yeah, and their
Yeah.
league doesn't have intensity as well, so we rest ourselves in the league when we play, and then when we play UCL, we go full intensity.
Right. Yo, Phil.
Yo,
Yeah. Do you remember Oreo Busquets, the midfielder?
Oro Busquets. Yeah, I think.
What is it? Was he
Oreo
related to Sergio? Was he
Was it
related to
Oro?
Sergio?
I think it was Oro
No,
Romeo.
Romeu is someone else. That's the one who played for Chelsea
Oro
and Southampton.
Busquets.
Oreo Busquets. Do you know who that is?
I might have forgot about him.
All right. Don't worry then.
I think it was just some dead player in the academy. I don't even.
He wasn't
remember.
related to Sergio though.
No, I doubt
Let's
so.
actually check. It's very weird.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oriol
like-
Busquets.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find out if he was related to Sergio. It doesn't. I don't think he was though.
So he plays
It's
for
just like
FC
crazy to have the
Andorra.
same name. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think he's a DM as well.
He is literally
He's
a
a
DM.
DM
Like,
centre back. Yeah.
Any
Yeah,
news
no, he's
on
very enough.
any is the predicted 11, is it out for tomorrow's game?
Let me see. But I think Tosuni would just be the same. Then Booz is gonna start the game.
Dembouz is starting?
Yeah. Lucho said that. The report said that.
Oh shit.
Why? Are you scared, Tosin?
No,
He
just
wants to change
cautious.
their prediction to 6-1.
Yeah, just cautious, you know.
You gotta stop this gimmick, Tosin. You're not scoring that many goals, man.
I think we're gonna score. I see us winning. I see it being a smooth night. You know how it is in the Champions League. One night super chaotic, the next night is just smooth. You know, none of that nonsense. Like we just went past the chaotic night today. So
No. I mean, our tie was both chaotic, though. That doesn't always work, you know.
Yeah, no, both of your ties chaotic, both of ours ties.
Gonna be
Calm.
chaotic too. That's what the sport wants, man. They want that new Champions League, you know.
No, but that's the thing, Phil. I think that's what makes us so good, Phil. We're so good at controlling the game where we want it to go. We want to defend, we'll control it. We want to attack, we control it. That's the main
Yeah.
difference between us and Barca. Flick, it's all out. All
and I'm
guns
gonna say this
blazing,
though:
attack,
if we
attack,
do
attack.
lose, if the unthinkable happens tomorrow, then yeah, I mean,
What?
a lot of players got to get fired. A lot of
Oh,
people in the
shit.
front office. A lot of
Oh,
players
shit.
got to leave, man.
Oh shit!
But it won't happen. I don't see
Say
it
names,
happening.
Tosin, please. Say names, please. Say names.
Nah, I don't need to say names.
Come on, bro. Please, just
Wait. He said, Phil. He said people need to go.
and players too. I think.
Okay. Marky, first of all.
Donnarumma. Watch you guys going. You're going to say
Nah,
Donnarumma.
Juju's
He
saying.
cost
Juju's
us.
saying.
Mo, why are you so
After everything
reactive?
he's done,
No.
You're gonna bin
Actually,
him.
I've read. Yeah, no. Actually, I've read. The extension is done.
Oh,
my-
really? Okay.
Yo, that
Hey,
those two Araujo, howlers. Well, actually, just the one where he led Marcus Thuram, who's slower than the lawnmower, to get past him. Like the first person I thought about when Araujo made those blunders, the first person I thought about was number 5.
Jesus.
You know,
Really?
That's the first person I thought. Like it's just everything that can go wrong will go wrong. That's what it is with Araujo with y'all. For us, that's number 5 with us. So I just hope he doesn't do. He just don't need to pull no shit tomorrow, man. Just play a clean game, Marky.
But like, let's say, see, Mo, you have to stop being reactionary. Like, you can't be like on the fence or something. Like, let's say if Marquinhos costs you tomorrow, then you want him gone. Like,
No, Phil, we can win the UCL, man. I want him gone. He can score a hat trick in the final. Okay, maybe not
wait.
a hat trick,
I mean,
but I want
sorry,
him gone no matter what
No,
happens.
sorry, I meant Donnarumma. Sorry, I got confused.
Don.
Yeah, like I know he played well, like against I think it was your last game against Arsenal and also at Liverpool too. But come on,
And a Villa as well.
Look.
Are you sure,
Donna.
man?
Look, Donna is good on English soil. At the crib, it's a little different because we dominate so much, so he doesn't have to work as hard. If that makes sense. At home, like our play is much better at home. In terms of the way we dominate the ball. So Donna doesn't have much to do typically when we play home games. And that could be an issue in terms of his concentration, his focus.
Yeah, that makes sense then, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, they could score a goal. I see Arsenal scoring first tomorrow. But then we just respond. We respond within 10 minutes and then just take the game from there, and route to a 4-1 win. So Donna can make a mistake or two. I just don't think it'll cost us over the 90.
And Phil, if you want a clear answer on Donnarumma, I've been waiting for him to have, great Champions League knockout performances. This season, he's had 3 really great, unbelievable as well, that at Anfield, Phil. So at the moment, I'm very happy with Donna. Even if he costs us tomorrow and we go out, Phil, I don't want him to leave because I think he's done enough this season. 3 out of 4 games, he's done well. But obviously, I would still expect him to be better next season and so on. But like progression-wise, he is improving heavily, and I think he's done enough, Phil, to deserve a contract extension and a future at this club. And that's my firm answer. So even if tomorrow he's absolutely disgusting, I still want to continue with Donna. I mean, we're in the semi largely thanks to him and some other players as well.
Are you sure though? Like,
Yeah,
was he
bro,
that
that
great?
Liverpool second leg, it's crazy, man.
Was he
Bro,
that
I'll
never
great?
forget.
Shootout as
Seems-
well.
Yeah,
he was Phil. But honestly, like all
Oh.
I care about is the Champions League, man. This Ballon d'Or talk, I don't care about it anymore, bro. Just win the Champions League. Win the Champions League and let the chips fall where it can. Because, man, if we don't win this Champions League, I don't think we'll ever win it this season. Like,
Well,
we have to
we
win
said-
this season. We
Didn't
have
we
to
say
win
the
it
same
this
last
season.
year?
No, we didn't. No, I didn't say that because I knew we would be better without, number redacted. Exactly. Yeah, number 7. So
have you got
Yeah, we
the
have to
lottery
win it.
numbers as well, bro?
what was that?
I said, have you got the lottery numbers as well? You are here predicting the future.
I don't, but I got That's So Raven vision.
Oh, okay,
So-
okay. I see you.
Yeah. So I can
Um,
see. I definitely see us winning big tomorrow.
Me and Phil reacted to this before, and obviously when we were looking back at the goal, we said it as well. But here's look at it in slow mo. And I mean, look at this post. He has 9.5k. Barca are saying how. I don't understand how this is supposed to be a foul. A foul is not touch. A foul is enough touch for you to fall down. This is not enough for any human being to fall down.
Yeah, but they get called sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. You can still. He didn't. I don't know. Gerard Martin didn't sell it well. He didn't sell it like he needed to in that moment.
He could have sold it better. True. And then they were looking at another one. You guys know the Yamal free kick outside of the box?
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil, do you have any? Do you think that should have been a pen? This one right here. Okay. Yeah, and by the way, Tosin, no lineups have been dropped, which mostly probably means it's going to be the same lineups. I think tomorrow Arsenal will feel the pressure in the first 10 to 15 minutes, and we should take advantage of this and score. They're not used to playing these stages in big atmosphere like ours. Yeah, no, an early goal is always something great. That's always something we do push for, both home and away. I would love that. Yeah, Mustafa, I will try to find that. But when I saw it, I was like, there is double contact. There is contact outside of the box and contact inside of the box. Because I don't know the exact rules, but I guess it's initial contact. And the initial contact with Yamal and Mkhitaryan was outside of the box. And that's why it's not done.
Yo, Ant, what is your prediction for tomorrow? Did you have a draw or something? Because if you have a draw, that's some. I hate to say it, like, forgive my French, but that's some pussy shit. If you have a draw.
No, I have a 2-1 win. For me, Tosin, the objective this game is to win it so that we get a double win, which we should have probably done versus Liverpool and Villa too. That's all I'm hoping for. But I have a feeling, Tosin, it will be a draw. That's my feeling based on this team, what it's done in the knockout stages. But I'm predicting a 2-1. But it's either a 2-1 or a 2-2, I'm feeling. Like, Tosin, I even said this before. I think we'll probably play a 4-1 game, but I don't think we'll get 4-1. That's maybe something I'm looking forward to next season, us obliterating team and killing them off. But this season, Tosin, we just haven't done it. Like, how can you predict a 4-1, Tosin? Against it's a great defensive side as well.
You'll see on the net that they're not that great defensively. They don't have their best defender, Gabriel.
Okay.
Also, Saliba, press trigger all day. Press the hell out of Saliba, and obviously Kiwior as well. They're gonna make mistakes.
Yeah. True.
Man, what are you expecting out of the front three? Do you think Barcola starts?
No.
Are you sure?
100%. Why would he start?
Honestly, bro, I close my eyes and I start Barcola.
Ahead of do it.
Yeah. Like Due wasn't giving much. Like Due wasn't taking advantage of Skelly inverting and pushing forward. I feel like Barcola could he could take advantage of that space left behind.
No, I agree, Tosin. Barcola creates more havoc without the ball. I think that's maybe what we need, Tosin, because we have Dembele and Kvara, two ball-reliant players. Maybe the third attacker, you want him to be more off the ball. Because you do it, it's basically playing 3 10s. With Barcola, it's playing 2 10s and an actual winger, even though Kvara is a winger as well. And Tosin, obviously, the spaces will come because we are 1-0 up. But imagine a Barcola off the bench, Arsenal chasing the game.
I don't know, man. Barcola off the bench, he might just start bricking, I trust him to start, because he could just, create easy chances getting in behind for us.
So you think Arsenal? I think maybe Arsenal open up more in the second half, but I think first half, Tosin, Arsenal just gonna try to not concede a goal, and like hope they get like a set piece goal or a corner kick. Like I don't see Arsenal doing much differently than Liverpool and Villa, basically just sitting back in their own half. But Tosin, Partey is back, Tosin. Partey, Tosin. I've heard he was in Ballon d'Or contention, and he was a huge miss, man. Partey, game changer, man. Game changer. He could score a hat trick. He could knock us out, man.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Look, look at Barca fans, man. They want a pin for this. And it's also Yamal. This is also something I don't like about him is diving. I've seen it consistently from him. Like, what the fuck is this, man? But that can't be true. I mean, at the moment, I think Dembele is the clear front runner. Now that he's the only like favorite left. But I think the Nations League and Club World Cup will have its other effects if we do not win it. But if we win the Champions League, if Dembele doesn't win the Ballon d'Or, it's a robbery. Last season, Vinny, I wouldn't say it's a robbery. I would say he deserved to win it, but he didn't get it. Dembouz, it would be a robbery. Because Dembouz this season would be much better than Vinny last season. What was it called? Dumfries like slightly touches him. Oh my days, man! So many Barca pages are uploaded like potential pens, potential. What is this, man? Barca is probably one of the best midfielders to ever play the game. Okay. It could be Ballon. It could be. Like, wow, the Inter Madrid logo. You also got to remember Yamal and Pedri got Nations League. Rafinha is cooked. He has nothing left. And I don't even think he's number one for Barca or number two. Mbappe late charge. You got to win Club World Cup, and he has to win Nations League, and he has to be crucial. Not Vinny or Dembouz for France or anything. Then maybe.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo,
I expect Mbappe to be back in the Ballon d'Or race after today.
you think so?
Yeah, Mo got it right, man. It's
But
between
like,
Mbappe
what's
and
gonna
Dembele.
put him?
It's gonna be
what's gonna
Dembele
put
versus
him-
Mbappe.
Why would he be over like Salah though, or like Harry
Salah
Kane?
cooked, CJ. He has no PR.
Oh well, Salah's not gonna be in the Club World
If
Cup.
we're making about PR, then that's a different conversation. But like, if we're saying actually like who's had the best season,
No,
and
but
shit.
yeah, but as Sosa said, it's the Club World Cup. It's mostly DJ about what you do in the league is irrelevant. What you do in the big
Oh,
tournaments matter. And Salah didn't have a good UCL, was bad in the Carabao Cup final, and as Sosa said, he's not part of the Club World Cup. And also you have the Cheeky Nations League. I saw this now. I don't know what this is, but this
Uh-huh.
is some Ballon d'Or thing, and they got Dembouz clearly number one. Like he's risen so much, and both Rafinha and Yamal have gone down.
Dembouz, man, Dembouz about to put more. He about to widen the gap a little bit after tomorrow.
Yes, sir. And as you can see, Trojan, it's been slow growth and then bomb now.
But yeah, I don't really care about Ballon d'Or, man. Just win me that Champions League.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, I do think it's going to be between Mbappe and Dembele because I can imagine Mbappe like outperforming Dembele in like the Nations League and maybe even the Club World Cup. So imagine what they say then.
Yeah. That's why we got to secure the Champions League. I think if we get the Champions League, I think that's enough, Tosin. If you don't get the Champions League, he has to be big in Nations League and Club World Cup.
Yeah. Nah, but if for you, Dembele, score tomorrow or score in the final?
Score in the final.
100%, man.
I mean, it would be our first Champions League goal in the final as well.
Whoever scores for us in the final, it's pretty much, it's like Iniesta scoring for Spain in 2010. Like you're scoring the most important goal in the history of an institution. You know,
Yeah.
like it's a big time type goal. You know, you'll probably never have to pay for a beer again in the city, or pay for anything for that matter. You know, like it's
Yeah.
big, big, big. It's a big thing, man. But yeah, after Lamine's performance today, I know you're gonna disagree. I think he deserves to make the podium at the very least.
It's I had him at top 5 after the last game versus Inter. This one, I guess, keeps him there in top 5. So no,
I
I
see him
agree. I
top
think he's
three.
top
I
5.
I think it'll be him. It'll be him, Dembouz, and
Someone
Rafinha.
we don't know yet. No, I think
Rafinha or
Rafinha's
Salah.
comparison.
No, Rafinha's still gonna. He's still got the PR. If it's not Rafinha, it'll be Mbappe. That's if Mbappe does a crazy remontada, leading Madrid to the league title, wins the Nations League, wins the has an incredible Club World Cup. If
Yeah.
Mbappe does that, then he's back in the race.
I've just seen the summer save here. I mean, look at the save, man. Wow. Yo, Besisa, man, congrats. Next time, be confident in your team, man. But congrats, man. Hopefully, we get the job done tomorrow, man. Yeah, I mean, Erlen, I caught the highlights. Yo, Tosin, put some respect on my team, man. Oh, I can't hear you, Tosin, if you're talking. PSG, yes, sir. We got the MVP. Are you talking about today's game? I don't actually know. DJ, do you know?
What's this?
Oh, nah, Sommer got it.
Oh, I thought they were talking about NBA. Yeah, I mean, someone had to get it after that performance. Low key though, they could have given it to Yamal, like a little parting gift.
I think he should have gotten it for the first leg. I don't know how he didn't get
Who
that
got it
one.
first leg? Who got it first leg?
He's got three
Okay,
PA.
fair enough. Yeah, okay, all right.
But Tosin, you heard what I said, man. I think we could win it this year, Tosin. You just
Oh,
need to
definitely,
beat this PR team.
Yeah. No, but Inter's defense, that's I can't let that's food. Like you're seeing what Yamal's doing to fucking them boys, bro. Imagine what you get Barcola, get Due, get Kvara, have them all taking turns on their left work, bro. That's food.
Exactly, DJ. I think that would be a big difference. When Inter are sitting back, Barca was basically just give it to Yamal and hope he does it. For us, it
Yeah.
would be okay. Let them boost try. Oh, he's failing. Give it to Kvara.
Yeah.
Oh, he's failing. Give it to Do it. Oh, okay. Push up Hakim and Nuno. Push up him. Push up him. Do that. Do that. And we're
Mm-hmm.
we're not gonna play suicidal high line with offside trap. So Inter are not gonna get
Nope.
the same amount of chances.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
Like
though, it's a Champions League final, man, and anything can
yeah, I
happen
suppose
in the Champions League
that's the
final.
only thing because when you're going up against a team that wants to defend and they hit you on the counter attack, I think we've seen at times that we've sort of had struggles going up against that. But
Yeah.
I suppose technically, with the way Lucho wants us to play, you'd rather have a team that wants you to have the ball. Whereas, like, I think Barca, the fear there is that they're gonna try and beat you
Yeah.
themselves. Whereas with Inter, they're gonna try and make you beat yourselves, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like then they're not gonna really take the game to you. They're gonna try and make you make mistakes, if that makes sense.
Mm. No.
Yeah.
Tosin, we still can hear you. You can't hear you. Mm. Yeah, tomorrow, Joseph. Yeah. We just don't have the mentality to deal with Inter. They're just too ruthless and composed. What are you talking about? This Paris Saint-Germain team has shown even way more mentality than this Inter team. And this is not to slack off Inter. This is just put some respect on Paris Saint-Germain, man. Big up, big up, big up. Anyway, he's joining again, man.
Yo, guys, are you guys still here?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro.
Tosin, we can't hear you talk.
this guy asked if we go to the UCL final, who would you wish to score?
Uh cheeky Barcola winner off the bench. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
The vibes would
Um,
be amazing.
I agree with the Martinez one. It would be a great ending to his PSG time, lifting the UCL after scoring a goal. And we do remember, big important goals for Martinez in the UCL. So it would be nice seeing that again, but he gotta beat them boys, man. He's been a large reason for us reaching this Champions League final, and I don't think there is anyone that deserves to get the goal and get the praise after that than Osman Dembele. So I have to say Osman Dembele. I think
What?
he should win it. Pacho would be nice. Still, wait, Tosin, try again. Yamal, inshallah. The thing is, Arteta out. I don't even know if that's Flick's fault. I think it's more there were other Barca attackers' fault. It's like he's the one that has gotten the best out of Rafinha. Rafinha just stunk it up in this game. But yeah, it was somewhat Yamal and Inshallah, but I think that's more in the players than Flick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, PSG. Still no, Tosin. Still no. SSB, Le Parisien and them haven't put out anything, but it's probably just going to be the exact same thing that we played versus Arsenal in the first leg. Would you like Bastoni? I think Orleans strictly because he's left-footed. We already have so many, but no, he would be perfect. Like the best one would be like signing Bastoni and Upamecano. That would be absolutely a perfect centre-back partnership for now and for the future. It's just that he's left-footed. Orleans, we got Pacho left-footed. Lucas brothers left-footed, but obviously one of them or both could leave. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. I saw Bastoni's contract. He has a 3-year contract in the summer. At least 80, 90, maybe 100 million. Yeah, Sommer could have a crazy game in the final. Yeah. Of course, they're competing with each other. I think Dembele and Kvara always confirm starters in big games, and then doing Barcola competing for the last one. But potentially that competition goes away, Nathaniel, if Dua starts playing in midfield next season, which is predicted. That could potentially happen. I know. It's. I mean, the last news about Konate is he still hasn't extended at Liverpool, which means that if
Yeah.
we
Can
want
y'all
him,
hear
we
me?
pretty much get him. Yes, Tosa, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I had to switch devices.
Okay. So, what are we saying?
Man, I'm just thinking about this team, man. Them Bulls, man, just be legendary, man. Kvara, man,
Oh, on
Due,
you, bro.
everybody gotta be legendary.
And this is a legacy game for Dembele. Legacy game.
Of course it is.
Let me.
Hey, man.
Okay, yeah, it is. Of course, yeah, you're right. But I saw Mo smiling. I don't know why he was smiling. Like, I'm telling the truth. Like, it's a
You
legacy
just
game.
trying to. Nah, bro. We know your angles, bro. We know the angles.
Bro, it's a legacy game, bro. Remember what angle, bro? One went to one. You're one game away. I mean, you're one game like you're one way to the final, bro. Like it's a legacy game. Like there's no angle.
What happened to Yamal's legacy game? Oh, he had 12 dribbles. Okay. Yeah. Generation.
I'm all so disgusted, man.
Gassing all those byline, yo,
You're
gassing
disgusting.
touchline dribbles, bro. You've been gassing touchline dribbles, bro.
Uh,
That's cool, though.
this most switch up is the funniest switch up I've ever seen in my life, man. Like,
I,
I wonder we should make a comparison video of last year most pods versus this year most pods. Like a huge difference, man. Man.
no clue, man. No clue.
Yo, can I? You know what? Can I pray? I think
Sure,
we're
go
like, I think we're Christians.
You don't
here.
need
I mean,
you don't need to pray, bro. You
No,
need to
Mo's
pray.
not Christian, but still praying.
Yeah. Okay. In Jesus' name. Y'all not gonna say amen?
Amen.
Amen, bro.
Amen.
God, this nigga is not real.
Heavenly Father, we come before you today on the eve of what is to be the second biggest night in our 50-plus year history. We come as a family, as a community, the PSG Int community. And Father, it says in your word in the book of Matthew,
God,
for where 2 or 3 are gathered together in your name, there am I in their midst. Father, we see you, and you see us. Lord God, as we take the field, we ask for your presence. We also ask for box presence. Let there not be mischances, Lord. Let there not be mischances. When ideas dry up, when passes dry up, let inspiration flow.
Amen.
When buttholes get tight, make us loose.
Pause, but amen.
Loosen us from the shackles of long balls.
Okay.
Loosen us in our resistance to pressure. Father in heaven, the sons and daughters of the PSG community stand before you in humility and borderline desperation. We haven't been here before. But tomorrow we know that every attack, every satanic attack, every satanic block, whether mid-block or a low block, we ask for your divine inspiration, Lord.
Why is this nigga in street clothes? Sorry, keep going.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Yo, Toastin, what are you saying for tonight? You think you guys steal game one or? Yeah.
It's tricky. I think we steal it though. I think we still steal it.
Okay.
You saw the script the NBA is pushing the underdog game one script.
Yeah.
I see that.
The Thunder.
Yeah, that Nuggets game was crazy, bro. Like
Bro,
that's
I went to bed.
insane.
I didn't see that.
It was over. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to bed.
Like,
I thought it was over.
Dude, they were up by
that's
20.
just how.
Weren't they up by
when
20?
people talk about late
I thought
game,
the game was over.
No, I don't think they were up by 20, were they?
I swear they were up by 20. Like in
No,
the second.
that was Celtics game.
Yeah, so we
that
were
was the
20,
Knicks. That was
22.
the Knicks Celtics. You're right.
Yeah. No, but like people talk about like what does experience mean and the impact of experience. Well, I think that felt like one of those games where like you can't buy that experience. You have it, you don't, pretty much. God damn.
Honestly, man. No, but what I learned with basketball is like the small ball shit we've been doing for years is dead, man.
Yes, sir.
That shit is
dead.
I
mean, bro, you guys in Golden State literally playing small ball. How's it dead?
I mean, they play Houston, bro. Like,
yeah, like
yeah, but No,
That
but
shit
like
was
the
dead
Warriors are
now.
literally playing small ball right now, and they're in the second round of the playoffs.
Yeah, because
Small
they
ball
played
is
Houston.
literally. What you mean? Because the Rockets are a good team.
No, man, they're not
No,
that good.
no, no.
I
It,
mean, they what 50-something games. They're two seed. They were a good team.
yeah, but we should have won in 6. Like we played with our
I
food
mean,
and stuff.
I guess yeah, but like I think there's still advantages to going small. Like you saw in the Clipper series when they had like Ben at the sort of point five position. Batum was 5. Like I think there's still advantages. You just have to play it right. I think like you saw in the Houston series. Okay, Steven Adams, Şengün, they killed you guys on the offensive board, but if you can hit them back the other way in threes, if you can run in transition, like there's still advantages to be had. I think.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but
Yeah.
you can't play that. You can't play that small ball shit no more.
All right.
Phil, it was a great question. I thought you would want to answer it first.
I will wait until our signings and
What
our
signings?
departures.
What signings, bro? What signings?
Ooh.
We need a
Yeah.
center back.
Who
We need a full back.
you guys trying to get?
We need a winger.
Right back or left back? Or just any fullback?
I think they're more interested on a left back. I think
Okay, is that cover for Balde?
Pardon me?
Is that cover for Balde then?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But we need a winger too.
Okay.
But
So like a rotational option.
I don't know. Phone reports it says that we're heavily linked with Liao. I think the club they stopped going after Nico because of what he did to us last summer. Like all the reports are saying that we're no longer going for him, so we're going all out for Liao.
Yep.
But I don't know. Probably feels like we need a striker. I don't know how Low is going to do at age 37 next season. And Ferrari is a good player, but I don't think he's a starter.
I think what you guys really need is someone to like Saudi to come in for Lewa. I think that way you can get money for him and then put that money towards like a elite number. And I think
the striker we need the most is Julian Alvarez, bro. I want him so bad.
That's 150 M's right there.
Yeah, let's go want crazy money for him. Fuck, man. Yeah. But
lucky you guys should have gone for him last summer, I think.
I don't know why. Oh, we killed him because of Lewa, I guess.
But I mean, you could have played him as well, like a second striker, number 10.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and you should have signed him instead of Omo. Real shit. You should have just signed him instead of Danny Omo.
Yeah, Omo.
Look, man. If I'm a Barca fan,
yeah,
I know I'm cooked. I know my team is cooked because today was the game. Today was the game to win, and now they're gonna have to enter contract talks with Lamine. Lamine's gonna embezzle them out of €500 million potentially on the table. They're still gonna struggle to register players, even with the Champions League money that they've made. So, if you're a Barca fan, I don't see how it gets better. Personally,
bro, they're gonna win the double, like, and they're gonna have money to spend. How is it gonna?
We're not sure they're gonna win the double.
What? No, bro, the league is done. They've already won.
The league is not done. The league is not.
Bro, the league is done, man.
Come
on,
it's a 4-point gap. There's a 4-point gap. It's not.
How they're not balling the league to Real in 3-4 with no defense? Come on, be serious here. Come on, please.
Tosa, can you like legit for real? Like be for real for once. Like come on, like not everyday agendas, bro. Like just you are smarter than this. You don't believe this. You just
I question that every day.
Agenda driven, bro. Like come on, like. Madrid has no defenders. Like we're going to win this weekend. Like it's not the end of the world. Like
how if you don't win,
if you guys don't beat Arsenal, if you guys lose the cup final,
if there's no if with us in Arsenal. We already beat Arsenal and we're gonna beat them again.
No, so but if you guys don't beat them, if you guys lose the cup final, like everyone can play that game. But I'm saying like. With Barca, you always look for the negatives. Like why not the positives, bro? Like last season, we were so terrible with the same squad. You know, like we weren't competing in any trophies. We were 90 seconds going to a final and potentially playing for a treble. Like acting like there's
What
no.
trouble? What trouble? That shit dead after today, you know. So,
Oh my god, this nigga is not real, bro.
just saying. I'm
I
just
was
saying.
saying, Tosin, you better pray. You better pray y'all win tomorrow, because if you guys win tomorrow, things I'm gonna say to you, bro. Oh my god, man.
No, I'm scared of tomorrow, man. You know what I'm scared.
Don't be scared,
I'm
bro.
just
Don't
scared.
be scared.
I'm so scared of Partey, man. I'm so scared of Partey. He's gonna destroy us
Oh,
tomorrow.
he's a menace, man. Doesn't take
Okay.
no for an answer.
That's wild, but
Wow, DJ, I just got it. I'm so slow. Nah, but
oh, yo. By the way, did you guys see that Marcus Thuram?
Yeah, we saw.
Thing?
Well,
Like
we
the
didn't see it,
accusation
but
video?
we heard about it.
Bro, man, I was like,
Martin took off
yo,
the stream.
no, for real. In the beginning, I was like, yo, Marcus Thuram, a wild motherfucker. Then I went into the bitch Instagram, Twitter account. I seen porn star. I was like, all right, I was like, all right, it's cool.
is
Nah, like,
she actually a porn star?
yeah, she's a porn
Oh
like,
my God.
and her bio reads porn star and money snatcher. She calls her money snatcher
Oh
in the
my
bio.
God.
It's like, damn,
Talk
all right,
about
yeah,
bad PR, man.
yeah, that ain't, yeah.
How you trying to claim some shit? Be like, yeah, I'm a money snatcher though. Bro, you go into court, they just pull up your Twitter bio, be like, yeah, this witness is not, it's not trustworthy.
I don't
Get off my
understand.
stand.
Why don't they just get like escorts? But like, I know it sounds weird, but like,
Escort.
why are you going for these?
That's
Like,
probably what she was. That's probably what she was, man.
Yeah,
I'm sure
probably.
porn stars are different.
No, but I think they were having like a intimate.
No, porn
sort of
stars. Porn
relationship.
stars do the part-time escort thing as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but from looks at things, it looked like they were together for like a fake relationship as well. You know, do you remember the DeAndre Ayton shit with who's that girl? Some IG hoe, but like DA he got what's it like pussy whipped.
Oh, the guy on the Suns. I mean, you to play for the
Yeah,
Suns, right?
yeah,
Oh yeah,
Portland,
who's
yeah,
that girl? Fuck.
yeah, you got pussy whipped. So like, I think she leaked some messages between them a couple weeks ago. Like he DM'd her, was like, "Hey baby, I'm in so and so. You know, if you're free, let's link up."
That's wild.
Nah, but like these niggas don't know any better, man. The BBLs, right? It fucks with their head.
But not just that, they can like they're athletes. They can get any girls at the club. You know what I mean? Like
For sure, yeah.
you can get any girl, bro. Like, but, yeah, it's the same as Anthony Edwards, bro.
Yeah,
Like
Anthony Edwards,
this
yeah.
dude is embarrassing, bro. Like
How's he
Yeah,
embarrassing?
he's just a YN, bro. He doesn't
it's
know
not
any better.
embarrassing.
He's just a YN.
All those baby mamas and shit, like all those kids. No, but the worst is Zion, man. That dude's a porn addict.
Oh my god, man.
His girl, man. Oh, looks like a bug, bro. Looks like my.
Nah, her BBL looks like a bean bag, like you know those punching bags. Like,
Yeah.
it's insane, dude.
Man, Zion's embarrassing. Yeah.
And I remember her too. I remember her from my younger years.
Oh really? She was
Yeah.
famous like that?
Yeah, she was one of the ones, you know. I forget her name.
What do you know about 2015 bro?
Oh, Mariah Mills, is that her name again?
Nigga, you can't just be saying the name on the chat, bro. We'll get
Okay.
demonetized.
My
They said
bad,
demonized.
my bad.
Yeah, you costing him money right now, bro. Hey,
Nah, but
ref,
it's insane, man.
sure. Oh my god.
Like, as an athlete, though, it's very important. This is why Messi was the greatest like from like 2008 to like 2013. He didn't really have a
Mhm.
girlfriend, and he
Yeah.
wasn't busting nuts. He was just fully focused on his craft. I feel
No,
like
he
if
did
you watch
have
too
a
many,
girlfriend, Tosi. He did have a girlfriend.
yeah, a high school sweetheart like that he's married to today, like but the vibes was different, man. Compare that to like I don't know, dudes right now, like footballers right now. They're on some wild shit. Like Marcus Thuram is on some wild shit, man. Like
I mean,
Mbappe.
shit. Thuram is having he's what the last 18 months of him has been great, no? I
Nah,
mean,
I
he's living
mean
life right now, bro.
he started the season on fire, but man,
Yeah. Now, even
that
last season as
that
well, he was
that
good.
se- that whole thing that he had with that girl, that was when he was
Mm-hmm.
at Mönchengladbach.
Gladbach. Yeah. I mean, bro,
and,
that
and
the incident it helped him secure a move to Inter though. So it all
yeah,
worked
but
out.
he was really bad. He was bad those last couple that last season with Mönchengladbach. He wasn't effective.
Okay.
So that explains that. Like yeah, man, you was distracted.
Nah, hit up.
Neymar, like we look at Neymar as well. Like he's so cooked.
Oh, but Neymar just on serious though. I know, so like, obviously the injury as well.
I'm just waiting for Lamine. I'm just waiting for the Lamine scandals. I'm just waiting on them Lamine scandals.
You know
Yeah,
the thing that crossed my mind with the Thuram shit. Like, so he's a French nigga, yeah, and I assume he was living in Germany at the time. Why is he linking with an American hoe? Shouldn't he be linking with like a German hoe, don't you think? Like living in Germany at the time.
Internationals.
I don't know.
Global.
International hoes, okay. Because like think about it. So like she's that American. So like I don't even know if that nigga speaks English. Like how are they communicating and shit?
no, I'm
You
sure
know?
Marcus Thuram has decent
English.
English. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's just for the way my brain works. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Like, why is he linking an American hoe?
No, he be flying them like Moise Keane flew.
Flying them out. Yeah.
Yeah, you just fly him out. Moise
Wait,
Keane
who
flew
did
out.
Munchkin fly out?
Young Miami.
Young man. I don't know who that is.
You don't know the City
Tosin
Girls?
kills me.
City
Nah,
Girls?
I don't think so. No, bro. Munchkin needs to stay away from no toes, man. He's having the season of his career. He can't be messing around. He needs to get him a good Italian girl, make him some good pasta. Settle
No.
down.
DJ, the issue is most of these
What's up?
athletes are porn stars. Look at the guy that
What?
didn't. Wait 1 second. I said most of these athletes are porn stars. You look at that.
You want to
What's
rephrase that?
You
Wait, can you
mean
hear now?
porn stars or porn addicts?
I mean, porn addicts. Sorry. I meant porn addicts.
All
Right.
right,
Most
yeah.
of these athletes are porn addicts. Like, isn't Tina Trump dating a soccer player?
Pepe. No, but
Pepe,
she's been what's the saying, like rejuvenated.
oh,
No,
stop, man! Like
she's a born again Christian.
that just shows most of
Yeah.
them are porn addicts,
It's
bro.
like Brittany Renner. She's been baptized in it, so she's
And
pure now.
I remember
Shout out.
there was a post of Paul Kubarsi liking I think Lana Rhodes Instagram pictures, bro. Like they're all porn stars. I mean, they're all porn addicts, bro. Like,
Nah, it's very sad. Man.
Oh, Pepe is a G though. Pepe is the whole G.
Yeah, Nico Pepe. That's why he didn't make it in his career. It's very obvious now.
Come on, he's having a good time at Villarreal now.
I mean, good for him. But yeah.
Our Taliban tried to kill his career, but he found himself again.
but yeah, hopefully, God forbid, Lamine goes through that route. Like, because man, like,
I think Lamine a wild boy, bro. You can tell.
he did have a girlfriend during the Euros. I don't know what happened to them, but
No, but that's one of the dumbest things he's ever done. Put his girlfriend out there front and center for the whole world to see.
oh yeah,
Like,
true.
That's not how the game is played, brother. Like that's not what
True.
he's supposed to do at 16.
No,
It had
but
to
then
be
she was
like
seen with like another guy, and then he
no.
went back
I
with
feel like
her.
that was fake, Mo. That was fake.
Okay.
That wasn't her. But shout out to Dembele, right? Keeping it low key. I never seen his girl. I guys think
Yeah,
Dembele's
You don't
he's
girl.
remember
proper.
those pictures when he married her? I think she had like she was covering her face. No,
Genius, man.
maybe she wasn't.
Yeah,
Who's
yeah,
this?
yeah.
No,
But
no, no, no. This is her.
Who's
This
this?
is Moroccan.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
genius guy,
But
man.
I think
Is she like Algerian or
she's like an
something?
influencer. Moroccan.
Oh, okay,
But I
okay.
think
Yeah.
she's like
All
an
right. It's like,
influencer.
okay.
what? She's an influencer?
Wait, let me try to find her Insta. Like you know,
She
just
Nah,
like one of them
but
famous.
nah, but word on
Instagram
the street.
something.
Word on the street is
Yeah,
you know,
124K Tosin. But she's only posting like this.
Okay, so she
oh,
like
okay.
Not an
fashion that
influencer.
sort of
Not
stuff.
what do you call this then?
Yeah, yeah, that's an
I don't know.
influencer. Like, yeah, just like a yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but not he
Yeah,
got a
okay.
calm wife, just like Pessi. Pessi with Antonella, that's another calm wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Pogba's
they
wife
just
as
they
well.
let you. No, that's when you have the
Yeah.
wife and she'll let you. You know, she'll let you go wild. You know, you can do what you want to do behind
Oh
closed
my
doors,
god,
but
come on now.
just don't embarrass me. You know, and if you do embarrass me, I'm just gonna take the credit card and I'm gonna spend that shit for the month. You know, like that's kind of how these relationship dynamics go. You know,
Do you have experience of that?
I've seen the experiences. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, Donovan Mitchell has 40. What the fuck?
Who?
Why does Mbappe not have a girl at
Spider.
28?
Spider. He swings the other way, bro.
He's not loyal.
Honestly, you know, want to know what I think, Phil? Like, I think him. It's kind of like Jimmy Butler and Neymar.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're best friends, so they be running two mans all over the
Oh,
country. I feel like Marcus Thuram, Dembele, and Mbappe. They've been best friends since they were like 14, 15.
oh
They
my god.
so I feel they be running three mans in Los
This is
Angeles if ever they
insane
Oh,
visit.
allegation right now, bro.
No,
wait,
Insane.
Tosin,
it's just I
Mbappe ain't
can't
got the meat
prove
for
it.
that. Mbappe ain't got the meat for that. I'm sorry.
wait, Tosin, you
They do
think
be.
Dembele is cheating?
It's none of my business.
Oh shit!
Nah, bro.
It's
My
none of my.
winger is
Wait,
not
wait,
cheating,
wait.
bro. Come on.
I don't
What
want to
happened?
say this, but I did see something, Phil.
Oh
Ooh.
shit! Mo, what is it?
No, this was a long time ago. I think it was last year. It was some girl on Twitter. I think she was also some influencer something, and she showed like Booz had DM'd her.
Oh.
Oh,
But then
Then
a
Vooz,
lot
what
of
you
like people, Phil, were commenting and DMing her like she was
oh
Muslim
she's
as well,
lying.
and they were like, "Look, yes, Dembele has done a bad thing. It's a sin and so on, but you know, it's not good that you put it out." And then she deleted the post.
Yeah, please. Like this is a Muslim brother. Don't embarrass him like this. Come on. You know.
man, man,
So
Dembele is lucky that he
maybe.
has a cute face, man. Like, lucky Novi exposed him, bro.
He see that smile like nah he
Yeah,
can't be no wrong.
you can, man.
You know who else? You know who else is like, yo, like that's how I feel when I see Bukayo Saka, man. No one ever
Nah,
fucking.
I think Saka's got bro. I think Saka's got
No,
well.
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about his
Oh,
demeanor
okay,
on
okay.
the pitch. Like he's an asshole, low key on the pitch, but because he has like such an innocent look,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
everyone be on his nuts, man.
yeah. I wonder what Saka's gonna look like when he's like 28, 29. Because he's got that baby face still. Like Emil, he lost
Nah,
his
but
baby face.
Saka's
Yeah, go on.
girl is bad as hell. Like his girl is crazy.
Mm.
Like Saka's girl is bad.
All right. Mo,
The
has
Rockets
anything
are
dropped
free.
for the predicted lineup? Still nothing.
I can double check. I mean, when they don't post anything, DJ mostly means that they
No
don't
news
bother
really.
posting because it's basically
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the same. Because the only
All
like
right then.
unsure thing was them boost, but he's set to start. So
Okay, yeah. I mean, Let's rock. Let's rock.
What's your prediction, DJ?
Oh, 3-1 on the night. That's 4-1 aggregate.
3-1.
Yeah. I
Yo,
look probably
have
like
you seen?
1-0. Go on.
Have you seen? This is actually a little off topic, but have you seen the lineup from Lucho's first ever PSG game?
Oh yeah. I saw it. Yeah. Who was it against? It wasn't Lons, was it?
Was it
No,
Lorient?
Lorient. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I think Lons was Asensio. I think Asensio scored in that game. That was a couple
Mhm.
weeks later. Yeah. I mean, it's not actually that dissimilar from our current team, though. No, like, I mean, a lot of the players in that lineup are still here. That's what I'm trying to say. Basically, like the bench is ass, but like first game out of preseason, not everyone's fit. It's not like the Klopp team where everyone looks back and says, "Oh, look how shit Klopp's team was when he first got the job."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're missing as well a lot of players like Colmani hadn't signed yet. Dembele
Yeah,
didn't play his
yeah.
debut. Nuno was injured at that point.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mbappe and Purgatory.
yeah. And then obviously
Yeah.
we've made some good signings this recent summer as well.
Yeah. I don't think Dembele had signed, or maybe he was still not up to 100%.
Yeah,
yet.
exactly. He came on in
Yeah.
the game after
Toulouse. Yeah, Toulouse away.
Toulouse, yeah.
Man, like that debut. Oh, I was so hyped. I think did him and Mbappe come on at halftime, or Mbappe came on before him?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, both came on at halftime.
All right. Oh man. Well, that Mbappe celebration after scoring the pen was great. I was hyped.
He made. I was like, that video was such a PR video. Like, is he staying? Is Mbappe staying?
yeah. He jumped into the crowd. Oh man.
Such a rat, man. Like he knows exactly how to like manipulate people into.
Low. Oh, you got a rebound that shit.
Oh man, Bukayo Saka, man. Say PSG are the best team we've played this season.
Yeah,
Everybody on our nuts. Like,
no, everyone with face Tosin has said this, so
God.
we were very respected next season, Tosin. Next season we just gotta get this UCL.
no, next season, no. Look, we need to get that Champions. We need to get that Champions League first, and the following seasons, I don't give a fuck. It can be as experimental as possible, you know. It's like when an artist drops a huge debut album, and then people are expecting more of the same on his next couple albums, or a director drops a nice movie, people are expecting the same themes on his next movie, but he just goes all the way experimental with it. I expect Lucho to do something similar, man. I just expect, our whole game to be different, compared to what we've seen these last two seasons. I think Lucho will focus less on trying to get in behind
Control.
teams and even more. No, not focus. I think he'll even want more control. I think we'll be. I think he'll make the side even more technical than it is now, more fluid than it is now. But that might not lead to more. That might not lead to more clinicality. That's the thing.
Now, I think Tosin will become more offensive next season. So we'll try to score more goals, kill off opponents better, but we'll be slightly worse defensively. Like playing duo in midfield. You become stronger offensively, you become a bit weaker in terms of balance. I wouldn't really say defensively, just balance. 'Cause that's what Fabian offers as the offensive eight.
You think
I
Doué
think
is
we'll
ready
be
to play
more
midfield?
in terms of what ready? Like talent, yes. Mentality, I
Tactically
have to
ready.
wait and see. I mean, we started off in the league games and so on. I remember the league game. What was it? The Saint-Étienne game, where both him and the Stade de Rennes, the Rem game, when both Kangi Lee and Due played those offensive eights. They scored from a counter where Due and Kangi Lee both weren't working enough. So that's a game, Tosin, where you tactically look, Due should be doing better if he's going to play as a midfielder. So I think we try out in the league games and so on, and then we'll see how it goes in the big games. But no, I'm
Yeah.
confident.
Well,
I think Due wants it, Tosin, because he will have a bigger role in the team then.
Yeah.
Mo, what do you think can happen with Colomwani going forward? Because he hasn't really been playing as much since Tudor took over at Juve.
Yeah, I don't. I saw a report about they want to loan him again. Maybe I don't think PSG would want to
Put
do that.
permanent deal.
So
No, definitely
we
not.
just hope. We just hope Spurs comes back for him.
Yeah, that, if I'm being honest, bro,
Spurs.
and it looked good at the start, but it feels like this loan is just a bit of a waste now.
Actually,
It's
though,
been a bit.
Juve fans still like Colo, though. From what I'm reading.
Nah,
in the
they
forums
like him
and
because he's not Vlahovic. They hate that nigga, man.
Yeah. But if not Spurs, I think Newcastle could do something for us. If they lose Isak or whatever.
Yeah, that would be decent. I think Spurs would rather just keep Tell on permanent, probably.
Man, if we lose tomorrow, I'm gonna be inconsolable, bro.
Oh my god.
Isak, if you could let me know where I can find it. Oh, here. The issue is it's in French. Il est temps. Okay, I will try to translate it. Is that it's now? Now is the time, the moment to write beautiful pages in the history of our club.
Oh man, fuck these ultras, man. Fuck these niggas, man. They're gonna
This-
fucking jinx it. They're gonna jinx it, man. God, man, doing too much, bro.
I hope for a great Tifo tomorrow. That's gonna be a big talking point. Comparing our Tifo to Arsenal's Tifo.
Do you guys think
Lemon?
the Kubarsi tackle? Because at first glance, it looked like an incredible tackle. Did you guys think that was a pen?
Same. Yeah, not clear pen. He didn't touch the ball. He nowhere touched the ball.
I don't know, man. I still think it's kind of soft, but yeah.
But Tucson, it's not even about. It's about you can't. If you're making a tackle like that, you have to get the ball. You have to get the ball. Kubarsi knew he was taking a risk. He was hoping to get the ball, and he didn't get it. I know. I saw Arsene Wenger. He talked about Martinez using the rules, like for his own part. But I mean, that's what football players always do. So, no, it's a clear penalty. I was like, I found it there, but it's not translated, and my French is not that good. But it's basically, we're together. It's a big game for the history and everything. But again, we need to treat these games as we've been here before. Yes, we can be honest and say, yes, this will potentially be the first time we go to the Champions League final in a two-legged tie with fans and everything. But when you start you make the moment bigger, it will affect you. That's what Arsenal did. This is a Champions League semi-final. It's a huge game for us, but let's not make it this big,
Yo,
because we should be in this place.
Yo, Mo, just check your DMs. I sent you a tweet. Can you pull up that tweet?
Yeah. Bayern 1-0, City 2-1, Bayern 1-0, Barca 3-2, Dortmund 1-0, Atletico 2-1, Liverpool 1-0.
Oh, these are all games we've played at home.
Oh, okay.
All our home matches.
What's the Bayern 1-0? Oh, from back in 2021.
23. Yeah, true. 2021
yeah.
to 2023, right?
Yeah. Liverpool, Tosin. A recent one, Atletico recent, Dortmund. recent. Yeah, City. Yeah. What about this tweet? He's just trying to bring some confidence.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little scared, man. That's all. I'm just remembering how much we've bottled it at the crib, and I blame those fucking ultras, man.
In what sense? What do you mean?
I don't know, man. I just feel their presence. It just distorts how the players play. I can't explain it, man. Please, man, just win this game and go through, man. Just win this game and go through. It's just one game. It's all it is just one game. We didn't lose by more than one goal. Think about it. That's a good point. That's a good point, gamer. That's a really good point. But if this game with Arsenal goes into extra time, that's a professional foul. That's a monumental fuck up from us as a team. If this game goes into extra time. If it goes into extra time, we're not serious, man, at all. I don't want to experience the shit Barca and Inter fans experience today, you know?
Well, how did you experience it, Torsen? You were saying you were twerking in the cubicle?
Oh, yeah. When Inter were 2-0 up, I thought it was done. But then, I listened to Phil in that halftime talk with you, and I was like, shit. Yeah, I don't think this is done, If Barca score, 2-0 is honestly the worst scoreline in this sport, bro. Because a 2-0 can be gone just like that. Because the opposition team can score 2 goals in the space of 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Like Barca scored 2 goals inside 8 minutes, to respond to Inter. So I don't like that.
But think about it, twice 2-0 and come back in this leg from Barca. Which obviously Barca deserve huge prop for it, Torsen.
They do.
Imagine being 2-0, like, wow. But then Inter as well. Both goals they scored, the 2 goals they conceded immediately, 2 consecutive goals, man.
What if we're 2-0 down? What if we're 2-0 down like we were to City?
Yeah.
Early this season. How are you feeling?
Not well. Not well. No. Maybe Lucho out a bit.
Oh man, I don't want to say those words. Those 2 words, Lucho out.
Strong words.
But if worst comes to worst, I mean,
say it.
it's not gonna happen.
We're good.
Yeah, we don't need to say it.
Man, y'all are so reactionary. Oh, what's good, DJ?
No, yeah, I'm jumping off. You guys take it.
Yeah, take care, bro.
You too, man. Take care, DJ.
Yeah, love.
Love.
Bro.
Wait, what's your prediction, DJ?
You said
maybe he returns. Maybe he.
You said 3-1.
Nah, I know that nigga rooting for Arsenal on the low.
What are you doing, Wall?
Thumbnail I created. Is it good?
Oh, beautiful.
You make me sick, man.
I'm just thinking about a video for tomorrow. I think I will cut out our thoughts about this game in this pod and put it out as a video.
That thumbnail is legendary, bro.
Yes, sir.
Makes me sick.
Oh, that Rafinha face. Oh, I love it.
Lamine, bro. I just want to cuddle with you and.
Okay. Yo, he's underage.
Yo, pause.
Oh, here
Yo,
we
yeah, he
go.
is underage. That's crazy.
Here we go.
No, but I definitely feel Yamal deserves better, man. Like from
Oh,
his teammates.
thank you, bro. Thank you, man. But I have
Phil, do you
noticed you
think-
switched up low key.
What?
I think before you used to think he was completely overrated, but now I can hear you giving him like respect.
Who, Yamal?
Recently, yeah.
Yeah, no. I think Yamal in these two legs versus Inter, like he's humbled me, man.
Oh, thank you,
I
bro.
mean, not, yeah, in the sense of I didn't expect, especially that first leg, I didn't expect him to do what he did. But shout out to Yamal, man. But
Yeah, but now you can go to.
it's good. With Phil, you know me. My stuff about Yamal is sure it's overrated and so on, but it's a lot about him as a person. If he can fucking just stop these cringy tweets and Instagram.
Why?
pictures
He's just
and
confident
anime,
guy.
He has nothing to do with confidence, Phil. If you're a confident person, you're confident. If you have to show your confidence for the rest of the world, you're not confident.
Bro,
You
Mo,
don't have
you
to
do
prove you're
Mo,
confident.
you do the same thing with your channel. You always
Phil,
predict.
what am I? What am I, Phil? I'm a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. This is my job. This is my job about talking
Okay.
about PSG. His job is to
Okay.
play football. It's not to post on Instagram.
Here
Like,
we
Phil,
go.
if I had the Champions League final tomorrow, or a big test or anything, I wouldn't even talk. I wouldn't talk to anyone, and then finish my job. And even after I finish it, I wouldn't talk. That's just not who I am.
Wait.
But
If you were a soccer player, is that what you mean?
yeah.
I don't get it. Like, you used to preach about how men should have confidence, that mentality,
But
this and that.
but Phil, what's the confidence if you have to show it? Like Dembuz. Dembuz is probably really confident for tomorrow. I haven't seen him post anything.
It's also because he has a personality. Lamine Yamal has a personality too. You know what I mean? He's like Floyd Mayweather in a way. Not
No,
as
he's
cocky
not.
as Floyd Mayweather.
No, I just think it's the part of the new generation, Phil. This is just how the new generation are programmed. Now it's
It's,
only Yamal, Phil, but soon it's gonna be filled. Everyone on
but
Insta Live, everyone
that's
is on
what the sport
Instagram.
needs, bro. We need that. That's what the sport's lacking. You want those NPC Messi characters, bro. Come
Why
on,
not,
man.
man? I watch the sport for the football, not for
No,
the.
you need more than that, bro. We need entertainment. You know what we need? Like,
But you see how this storyline ended for Yamal, bro?
what
He
storyline?
had,
Yeah,
he
maybe
had the
maybe you should
little
be humble.
the Super Saiyan blonde gimmick, and then he lost that Super Saiyan stat. He's probably gonna, you know, get his hair back to its original state by the Madrid game.
No. He's going to keep it on.
Nah, he lost his Super Saiyan powers, bro, after today.
Nah, he didn't. He got this defeat actually gave him more PR. Like, when I see
You think
Yeah,
so?
a
the
bit like
things
when
that I've
Mbappe
seen
lost the
on my
final.
timeline, bro, everyone is gassing him, man.
Yeah, he's getting hella gas. It's a little over the top, but it's whatever. Man, you guys really just handed us the Champions League. Thank you so much, Phil. Thank you so much.
What do you think, Tussen, we would have lost to Barca?
Honestly, bro, because it's a one-off game, right? It's as 50 that's as 50-50 as it gets because they still have technicians, they have players that can pull a rabbit out of a hat like we do, right? So yeah, it becomes very tricky in a one-off game. Across two legs, I still think we beat Barca, but a one-off game, it's super tricky. So now that they're gone, man, full confidence for tomorrow and May the 31st.
And we got that cheeky Coupe de France final as well.
By the way, look
Week
at the
ahead.
difference. This is the difference between us and Barca. When we dropped our schedule for the month at the start of May, so I think May 1st was like a Thursday. We dropped our schedule for the month. We showed the games. On the 4th, we play this team. On the 7th, we play Arsenal. On the 10th, we play Montpellier. We showed the list of games we have to play. May 31st, nothing. We didn't show anything. There was no indication of us, thinking about May 31st. You look at Barca's May schedule, they had the May 31st thing there, right there, talking, for the month of May. They had May 31. They had like an asterisk in front of it, but still, the fact that they still put that fixture on their schedule list just shows like very arrogant, just very arrogant from the Barca people. Whereas we're playing it cautious, we're playing it safe, and I think that's gonna work in our favor tomorrow. So
Yeah, no. Tosin, we've definitely learned from last season of that arrogance. Because Dortmund, Tosin, what was it the fans did? They were already preparing tifos for the Champions League final or something.
yeah, even Nasser
something-
bought tickets. Nasser bought tickets. And shit.
Yeah, it was that. So no, last year we were arrogant, Tosin. A bit because we hadn't been at that stage before. This season though, we're so mature, man. We're so mature.
That's what I'm saying. It makes
Easiest money to make is bet on us. Wait, didn't Philip bet on Barca winning the UCL again this season? Just like
Yeah,
last
he just be losing money, bro. But tomorrow is what, May 7th? It's legitimate. It's a year removed from the Dortmund game. Same date, May 7th, bro. Time to right our wrongs, man.
Distant. We won the first. We lost the first like 1-0 last season. This one we won 1-0. Are we gonna win 1-0, Tosin? Are Arsenal gonna have 6? No. Dortmund didn't have.
Yeah, I mean, you'll take any result. Just the fact that we're going into tomorrow with an advantage just proves that Arsenal, they're gonna have to come out their shells. And yeah, I just think that that's gonna be proof that PSG are just by far the better team. Because I don't see, even if Arsenal score first, I'm not worried.
Yeah, no, same. But I don't think they will. I think Arsenal would be scared, Tosin.
I think so too. I think they'll feel the pressure. We've played with this kind of pressure before. They haven't. Yo, is that Duno in the comments? Damn.
Oh, but Phil?
Yeah. How you feeling about tomorrow, man? I know you was nervous, bro. Nuno, you was nervous as fuck before that first leg. Talking about, oh man, is Dembele gonna show up? Is Dembo's gonna show up? Like, this dude's, man, he's such a hater, man. I remember the Nice game, when we lost 3-1. Like,
Boy,
Nuno was
it's
talking about, yeah, he's like, it's over, man. Dembele dropped a stinker. He didn't even drop a stinker, but he's like, oh, he dropped a stinker. Man, we just be going overboard sometimes, man. We gotta stay humble. Nah, fuck all that humility.
2-0 would be nice.
Nah, fuck that
Double
humility.
clean sheet.
Look, man, our blessing isn't gonna be taken from us by fucking Arsenal. I'm sorry, bro. It's not gonna be fucking Arsenal that takes our blessing away from us, bro.
Inter has lost one game in the entirety of the UCL this season. Guess against who? No, not Arsenal.
No, wait,
Oh,
no.
they beat Arsenal. Wait,
Madrid? Is it?
no.
They conceded only one goal, right, in the group stages.
Yeah. What?
So
Some
maybe that
Muslim
was
like shit team?
maybe that was the only game they lost.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Leverkusen. Oh, he's doing some Xabi Alonso prop there.
Oh, what are your thoughts
Yeah,
on the Trent thing?
in what
You
sense?
think he's a snake or?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
Because
know, man.
like,
I think it's a good move, to be honest.
I mean, looking at it from his perspective, he can do that, but you gotta look at the bigger picture. I hate these players that are leaving for free, Tosin. They know what the effect it has on the club, Tosin. We know how Nasser feels about Mbappe going for free. So yeah,
Bro, it had
I think it's
Mbappe leaving for free had a positive effect. We have the benefit of hindsight with that.
I know Tosin, but I'm looking like a player, a Grealish Tosin. He wanted to leave Villa. What did he do? He extended so that Villa got 100M. And then he would left.
Madrid ain't trying to give nobody 100 M's.
Exactly, Tosin. So Madrid is honestly the real dark. They're coming to Trent illegally, Tosin. Legally, Tosin. You can only talk to a player when he has 6 months left on his contract. Madrid been talking to Trent at least 3 years. It's illegal.
What? 3 years? This is crazy.
That's the minimum I can say, Tosin. I know that they've been talking to him for same with Mbappe, Tosin. What they did with Mbappe, it's illegal. Davies as well. Such a dirty club, man.
Damn, you saying they've been grooming? So they've been grooming Trent these last 3 years.
Yeah. I think they're trying. Do you know who's next, Tosin, on the grooming list? Saliba
Yeah.
or Konate.
You know, Arsenal fans were accusing PSG of peddling out those stories, to
create like controversy or something.
yeah, exactly, to create controversy or to distract Arsenal, which is just not the case at all. We don't give a fuck. Yeah.
Tosin, that's for me being my favorite thing in this tie. We haven't cared about Arsenal a single bit. Like our players, the manager. We just see them as the side we're gonna beat. That's it. You seen Arteta, Tosin? He's put out, or Arsenal, they put out more like cringy videos and so on. Yeah, let me find it. It was some really cringy stuff, man. I need to start this. Yeah, this is the last one, Tosin. Full belief.
Man, I'm cringe.
We have full belief.
We have full belief, full
Let's go up, Evan.
to win tomorrow night. And, I think Arteta here as well.
Yeah, one of the most beautiful for sure. I mean, again, one win away from being in the final. We cannot cash for anything else. Is now. Let's not do the talking. Let's do it tomorrow on that pitch at 9 p.m. when the game starts.
I mean, let's not do the talking. It's Arsenal and their fans and the club that has been all the talking, man.
Bro, Arteta, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of see myself in him. In the fact that He's such a sore loser. Like when he loses, man, you can see his head is gone. Like there's serious head loss, bro.
Well, are you talking
Like
about that video when I think he basically lost the league? And
no, I'm
they tried
talking
to touch him?
about against us, bro. He was super animated in the touchline compared to Lucho, who was super calm, you know?
Yeah.
And you can see after the game, his eyes were red, like bloodshot red almost. And he was just, you could tell he was going to have a couple sleepless nights after that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arteta, man, he cares too much, if that makes sense. Like he's under a lot of pressure tomorrow. Bro, we're gonna get
For sure.
generational content. We're gonna get generational content after we win tomorrow. Like the Arsenal fan TV, like these are Arsenal fan channels, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Tosin, I saw I was watching AFTV, Tosin, and they said, well, Arsenal's women team lost to Lyon. Then they went away to France and beat them.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
recent Champions League final. Like, okay.
They think that that this is women's football or something. They're trying to find inspiration from the women's team. It's just sad, man.
By the way, Tosin, you gotta drop the Steph competition with LeBron, man. You have a new competitor for your LeBron agenda, and his name is Nikola Jokic,
Nah, Jokic is
future
insane.
basketball goat, man.
Nah, I watched the highlights of his 42 points. Bro, it was just too easy for him, man.
Yeah, because they OKC don't have anyone, Tosin. I mean, I know no big can do anything on him, but you
Yeah,
can make it
he
harder.
can't be guarded.
Like
He
Chet,
can't be guarded.
and they had someone they got from the Knicks last season. Tosin, do you know his name? Heisenweiser.
Hartenstein, I think.
Artist, just garbage, man. It was too easy. He had also 22 rebounds, Tosin. He's like,
Yeah, 42, 22.
he's like the
and,
only big there.
Yeah. No, I'm shocked, man. He's gonna lead this team. Like he can lead this team to a chip. If he leads them to a chip, I think he surpasses Prime Braun. I think
Yeah,
Prime
that's
for
what
Prime,
I'm
it's a
saying.
discussion.
Like
It's a
peak.
discussion.
Yeah, like peak. Yeah,
You see where I can't wait for the free agency though. I can't wait for NBA free agency.
Giannis.
Yeah.
Wait,
We're not
you
in
don't think he
discussion.
could
We're
pull
not in
off Timber?
our faces. They're saying he looking at LA, New York, or
LA Clippers.
I don't know, Clippers or Lakers, bro. He wants to go to a big market.
How would you go to? Because I also read that LeBron is not gonna take a wage cut.
Take a pay cut, yeah. No, he can't go to the Lakers. Like they can't do that right now. But
Just
yeah,
I want a superstar saying I want to go Denver, man. Why don't anyone wants to play with Jokic, man? Look at Westbrook, Tosin.
not like stars don't want to play with other stars.
They want to be the star. True.
Yeah, exactly right. It's Jokic. He can attract role players, really good role players that are like, yo, I need to win a ring.
Yeah.
Like that's where you work as a star. You try to bring like the best role players,
Like second tier stars. Yeah, but it's true.
Or even
Giannis
third
wants
tier,
his own
yeah.
team.
Yeah, Giannis. I don't know. I think he can go to even Houston. If he goes to the Rockets, that'd be crazy. But the
That
Spurs
Shingur guy,
are
can he
trying to do it.
play power forward?
Nah, they'd probably have to trade him. They probably have to trade Shingo.
Okay.
But yeah, the Spurs is the craziest possibility, though. If he goes to the Spurs, Giannis and Wemby, yo, that'd be insane.
having them as defenders as well, Tosin. Like
Yeah.
Wembanyama is basically the best defender in the NBA, just because of
When he's
his
locked
reach.
in, just because of his tools, yeah.
You put Giannis there.
Yeah, you're not
No,
scoring.
I'm excited. But Boston, Tosin, they look a bit weak. So I think Denver could do it, but it's very tough. It's very tough. They got to beat OKC, then they got to beat you or Timberwolves. Then they got to beat Boston, maybe Cleveland. Halliburton just won the Pacers the game against Cavs. Wait, Pacers won second game? Yo, the Cavs are bottling it. Wow, Tosin, they won by 1 point. When's that, Joseph? Like after next season? Yo, this is huge, man. Donovan Mitchell dropped 48 points, but it wasn't enough.
In the first game. He
And then
always
your
starts.
game is going on, Tosin.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you only watch fourth quarter. I forgot.
yeah.
Steph got 5. Yeah, go Tosin. I think Gobert will cook y'all offensively, because he did the same versus the Lakers, because they don't have a big man either. I think he dropped like 24 points, 26 points in his last game versus Lakers. Is it tomorrow final? I guess final. Do you think this PSG team is close to 2010-11 Barca in terms of technical ability, how much press is? Great question, RSF. I do compare this team to Pep Barca, sometimes to that Euro 2012 Spain as well. You know, because they had a bunch of midfielders in attack. They had like David Silva, they had Fabregas in attack, false nine. For us, it's like that, but with wingers instead, moving around all the time. So I make a comparison between like Pep's 2011 Barca and then Spain 2012 team as well. But in terms of technical ability, press resistant, when you're looking at every single player, like I would say the only weak player on the ball is Marquinhos and Hakimi, but they're not even that weak.
Pacho. It's Marky and Pacho.
Pacho a bit, yeah. But like the midfield, by far the most technical, and then the attack. I mean, Dembele, Due, Kvara. I think also that's like one of the most technical, because usually you have like a Messi, Neymar, and then a Suarez, someone who isn't as technical as them. But if we're comparing to Barca 2011, Kvara, Dembele, Due way more technical than David Villa, Pedro, and Messi.
The thing is, they want to. It's funny because Pep was coaching the 08 when he took the reins at Barca in 2008, and Barca went through their little golden age for the next 3-4 seasons. Lucho was coaching the Barca B team, I think, at the time. So he was seeing all this. He was seeing this revolution in football firsthand, and a lot of his ideas that he took with him to teams like Roma, Celta Vigo, and now here with PSG. It's his wet dream. He's been able to fulfill his footballing dream with our side. And that's just having multifunctional footballers that can all attack and defend. You know?
Basically have a bunch of box to boxes everywhere.
And this is what I think. I think the 10-11, that's like the peak of Pep's team football. But our style is way different, you know? Like, sure, in terms of keeping the ball, yes. And I would say Xavi were more, I don't know, they were probably better playing in tight areas, higher up the field, like in the final third, more so than a Vitinha and a Neves. And they had that connection, like, they had an insane connection in the final third, Xavi and Iniesta. Like, it would either be like a deft touch or, you know, Iniesta does a little dribble, finds Xavi making a run. Whereas like Neves and Vitinha, they do most of what they do is in the middle third of the field. So they're not as advanced as a Xavi. Xavi is like the peak of you know, of interplay, midfield interplay. It's the peak. So I think what we have though is a more dynamic attack. I think that's where what the midfield's doing in terms of ball progression and chance creation, that's more so coming from our attack than our midfield. You know?
Yeah.
And like I don't know how to look at this. This team is like a mix of Barca and Liverpool. Like Barca with the possession principles, but also like Liverpool not having a direct number 9, very high press, crazy work rate, and all the forwards are multi-dimensional.
I feel you, Tosin, but I feel like that's kind of a lazy argument because I don't see you guys being similar to Barca, especially
Okay.
Pep's Barca, because
Okay.
like
You know what I say? I think we're like a hybrid of like Barca, Sarri's Napoli, and like Liverpool's I think it's a hybrid of those 3 teams, man. Just
no.
otherwise wavy. It's just different. It's totally different.
A better explanation would be City's Pep. I mean Pep City than
No.
Barca. Because there's no way. Because you don't have your midfielders don't have
Pep
the
City?
same passing as our Barca's midfield. You know what I mean?
No,
Like
but
it's not just keeping the ball. We didn't just keep the ball for the sake of it. You know what I mean? Like trust me, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but like.
no, I admit like the interplay in your midfield way more intricate, like detailed, layered and shit. Like no one's disagreeing, but you guys also kept the ball to defend as well, which is what we do. So our ball retention is elite. It's the most elite in Europe, to be honest. You can't disagree with that. So no team can keep the ball like we can in today's football. And that counts for something.
Yeah, but I don't.
It's not as advanced. The interplay isn't as advanced as Barca in the peak, but that's what we have our attack for. That's what we have our. And when I say attack, I don't just mean our front 3. I mean our 2 fullbacks as well. That's why I compare us. I think we're like a mix of like Liverpool and Barca. Like we've actually we've brought it together. We've brought pure football. Like our football is so good. The possession purists can appreciate it. The counterattacking people that are, proponents of counterattacking football, they can appreciate it. People that want rock and roll, Klopp, gegenpressing type football, they can also appreciate it. Like we are the ultimate team right now.
Yes, you guys keep the ball well, but majority of the time it's like what you used to often play. It is a U shape. You guys go side to side, and then you wait until you guys find.
Keyword used to. Like we haven't
You
talked
still
really about the U.
you did the same thing versus Arsenal, bro.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We kept the ball, but it wasn't like in the U shape because Vitinha was on the rock a lot. Fabian, Neves. You can't really play U-shaped football with those 3 midfielders these days. Like,
so why am I, bro? I saw tweets about Vitinha. I think it was one of the.
you be on Vitinha, man.
They're calling him a windshield wiper, and then they showed his like pass map, and he rarely. When I say rarely, like apparently it's like maybe like a couple of times during the season where he made like a vertical pass. You know what I mean? So like, that is why I can't. You guys are a good team still. I can hate. You know what I mean? Like you are a good team still.
Wait. Don't say
Wait, Mo
good. Don't
laughing
say
makes me
good.
laugh.
Don't say good. You got it. That's the wrong adjective. Come on,
Generation.
bro. You know what we are. You know what we are. We're not just good. Come on, bro.
What should I say? Non-generational. Mo, please stop. Mo, please.
It is kind. We are kind of generational.
No, you're
Bro.
not. You're not. You're a
I'm
great
not
team.
gonna lie, bro.
I,
For
I,
this
I think
generation,
Tosun, I think we just got to win the UCL, Tosun. When we win the UCL, you add in we have a new young team, we have so much money, then everyone will say PSG will dominate football for the rest. I think that will be said by neutrals, Phil, if we win the UCL this year.
I know, but if I win the UCL, would this be like an all-timer team? No, it wouldn't. It would be like
oh,
who?
it's
It would be
definitely an
like
all-timer team.
Bayern,
No,
1920, or like
no,
City.
no. Wait, but like, okay, Bayern 1920. When you think of their front four, it was Thomas Muller, it was Lewa, and then on the wings it was Gnabry, who had a Linsanity. He just had a Linsanity season,
Yeah, Rafinha
and
is.
then Perisic, Ivan Perisic, and I guess Coman in rotation. But that was
Yeah.
their front. Like that's not a memorable. Like our team. Like, come on! You think Due Kvara gonna be and Dembele gonna be irrelevant in 2-3 years? I don't think so.
No,
No,
I would
I
say also that
mean not in the future. I mean like that current season team. Like you guys will probably even improve in the future. If you guys were to win the Champions League, I don't think that Champions League side would be like an all-timer side.
It is an
That
all-timer
makes
side.
sense.
When we win the Champions League, see, you can win the Champions League like a Chelsea do. You know, where you're shit, but you won the Champions League. You know, when you win the Champions League with the domestic shit, your domestic trophies, you're the best team in the world.
I
You're the best
mean,
team in the world. More often than not, you're the best team in the world. The only exceptions, you can find exceptions. I mean, people would argue Madrid last season, I guess, or
Madrid 2022, or
Madrid
who
2020.
else?
Madrid 20. Did they win it in 2022?
Yes,
Wow, they won it that season.
yes. Who else could I say?
But when Madrid won it in 16-17, remember that season?
Mm-hmm.
They were the best team in the world. When you guys won it
Yeah,
in 14-15, you were the best team in the world, you know?
but I think you're confusing my point, though, Tosa. Yes, you guys can probably be considered the best team in the world, but it won't be like an all-timer team. That's what
Why
I'm
would you
saying.
say that? Why would you say that when we have a young core, just as you guys have a young core? And
No,
I'm sure you'd be more.
I mean, it could be in the future, but the Champions League, if it, the Champions League season wouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you guys have too many. You have too many. You guys are a good team, still good system. Like Lucho got the best out of this team, but I feel like you have too many, not bums, but like too many.
Too many. You're saying we have too many of it, like,
Yes, because
or you
I
just,
don't rate.
you just want to single
I
out
don't rate
Rafinha.
Donnarumma. I don't rate Marquinhos. I don't rate Vitinha. I don't rate.
Wait, you don't rate who? Who was the first name you mentioned?
I think I said Marquinhos, Donnarumma,
Oh, Donna. Okay.
Vitinha, and who else? Um, um, hmm. This might gonna be some like out like this might sound crazy, but I still don't rate Nuno. So like
Oh, you still don't rate Nuno. Okay.
because those most of the time all
But
time
that's just you.
most
That's
of the
just you.
times all
Like I
time.
didn't rate Mascherano. I didn't
Oh yeah,
rate,
fair enough. That
I
that's
didn't
a good
rate
point.
Rakitic, like
But 2015, I won't call that as an all-timer team though. Lords of Keys.
but it's seen as such.
Yeah, from the casuals. Like 2011 Barca was, 09 Barca
Okay, so
was,
what do you consider an all-time team? Like
09
like
Barca,
what's the
2011
most
Barca.
recent? What's the most recent all-time team? The most recent all-time team
You can
to you.
maybe say
Last 5 years. Last 5
City
years.
was the last. I might be dragging with City, but the last recent one I would say definitely would be Madrid in 2017.
Ah, okay. So you have like a different criteria
Yeah,
for
because
like
that
all-time
team was
team.
like best team in the world. Like was more complete team. Like they don't have any like
No, that team was like perfect in terms of every position. They didn't have
yeah, it
every
was
player in
perfect
that
team.
position was that every player in that position in their position was world class, basically.
And then before that, I'll say the next team would be Bayern Munich in 2013. That team.
So I get what you're doing with this. Okay, I get it now. Bayern
Yeah.
2013, Madrid 2017.
And then
Okay, I get
Barca
it now.
2011, and then Barca 09. That's what I have. But like,
Okay.
it doesn't
And
matter if you
no
guys are
Premier League
on it.
teams.
Like,
Okay,
when
I
with
respect it.
yeah, but like, I'm not trying to hate, but like, it doesn't really matter because like, end of the day, just get your first Champions League. Like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Once you
you're gonna be
guys
here at the
become
end of the month.
older,
You're gonna be here. You're gonna be here at the end of the month, breaking bread with us, bro. And
once your
that's the
players
thing.
become older,
Once we do win that, we are that all-time team that you're talking about. Because once we take that thing right, and we go on to win the Club World Cup with it as well, there's no more arguments you can have that can be had. Like this is an all-time team.
I mean, the Club World Cup is like, come on, bro. Like, it's nothing. Yeah,
Just,
it's
I mean,
missing.
you wait and see. You wait
It's
and see.
missing Liverpool. There's no Liverpool. There's no Arsenal. There's no Barca. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but like, what I'm saying, like, if you guys were to win a Champions League, this team probably won't be. But like, let's say you guys were to win it again in 2 or 3 seasons, and then you have I don't know, like a better squad. That team could be, you know what I mean? Because, for example, look at Barca when we won it in 06. That wasn't an all-timer team. You know what I mean? It took us 3 years later until our
Yeah.
squad became better, and then that team became an all-timer team. So like me saying this means that you guys. It doesn't mean that I believe that you guys will never have an all-timer team. I think you guys still can be. I think you guys need to find the right players for that. Because I personally, I think with Tina, with the Champions League or not, I think I need to improve with that player. He seems like a player that is mostly like how can I say, like he's he's getting helped a lot from the coach more than his capability, you know. So like I feel like you guys can do better with him, you know what I mean? And Neves is a great player too, so like he would improve in the coming years, you know. And then personally, I think Dembele. What do you think, Tosin? Do you think Dembele's future is that false nine gimmick, or do you think you guys should sign a forward and then put him back on the wings? Because personally, I think he's better on the wings, bro. But I know
No, but if
when
we
y'all
look,
into the
if we win this
G8,
Champions League, then yeah, he should just take that position for the rest.
come on, Tosin, dead ass.
Yeah.
You're destroying a genius, bro.
No, he could eat.
Oh man.
You could just get numbers in that position, bro. And just relax in his he doesn't have to accelerate all the time.
Mo G propaganda got to you, bro, man. You weren't like this before, Tosin, bro. Like I miss the old you, man. And Mo, man. Like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah, but Phil, we got other ballers. That's the thing. You only got Yamal. We got fucking Dua. We got Kvara. You got
we'll
Rafinha
call
and
do
Neymar.
it a baller like that, man. Come on, bro. Like,
Nah, Due is a
No, but
baller.
Due is a baller. I know he's not there yet, Phil, but like, no, he's a baller. He's a baller. Even Barcola is just having a off season when it comes to balling. He's been great
Okay.
GA wise, but I need him cooking people again, man. Barcola was so good last season.
Yeah, he was
Honestly, bro, he's my
dribbling.
sleeper. He's my sleeper to start tomorrow, bro.
Oh yeah.
I think he
Wait, so-
starts over Due.
Yeah, I think that would
Wait,
probably be
what?
better.
Flick said every 50-50 decision that the ref had, he called it an interest favor. This makes me sad. And then Pedri said some stuff about the referee as well. What the fuck is this,
Okay,
man?
that is true, but I don't want to use that argument. But it is true.
Wait,
'Cause, like,
Phil.
remember?
Do
What's
you
up?
think that Kubarsi thing was a penalty?
Yeah, even though it was harsh, the replay shows it. Like
Okay.
he touched Latoro's leg instead of the ball. But like,
Wait, did you like Kubarsi on that mannequin challenge off for the Tessi's goal?
nothing he can do there, bro. Nothing.
Nah, I just thought it was funny, you know.
But like, Mo, what Vic said was kind of true. Cause like, come on, like, even though this probably would have been a soft call, like, did you see that handball from the Inter defender in the box?
Yeah. I think it was
Like,
Stone
I'm
or
pretty
Acerbi.
sure
Yeah.
if that was
Nah,
Barcelona.
that should have been called.
I'm pretty sure if that was Barcelona. That was going to VAR. Like, and then what else? That
When did that handball happen? Was it at 1-0 or 2-0?
I think it was 1-0 or 2-0. I think it was 1-0.
Yeah, I think it was 1-0 too. Yeah.
And also, did you guys see that tackle on Lamine from Mkhitaryan? I know it was
Yeah.
just outside the box, but apparently from the rules, like if the tackle,
Forward progress gives it.
yeah,
It could
like
be a
I'm
penalty.
not trying
Bro,
to be
we
like
got robbed.
baby.
You know what? You might be us from last season. They might be us from last season. This is crazy. I just thought of Dembouz, that foul.
Yeah, the
from
Hummels.
Matt Hummels. Like, that is an obvious penalty, and it's not given.
Like,
I don't remember it.
I don't know the rules, but what I think it is, they're going off
No, but it was the
preliminary
same because it's at
contact.
the edge. It's at
'Cause it
the
was
edge of
two
the box.
contact.
Uh,
No, Joseph, the PSG thing was that the contact happened like on the line. And if something happens on the line, it's a penalty. Like the line of the penalty box is counted as a penalty. Yamal, it's two contact, Phil.
yeah.
Mkhitaryan hits him twice.
Mhm.
The first one happens outside, the second one happens inside.
Yeah.
I think they just because it's one contact. What they said, the commentators, Phil, the only time they look at where the player falls, it's if the opposition is holding on to the player. You remember that Bobby, the Endrick penalty that Madrid got?
Yeah.
When the
Mhm.
guy was just holding on to him and then Endrick fell into the box. They say
Mhm.
that counts where he falls. But if it's just a normal tackle, then it's first contact.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
And also,
here's the booze one. Look, so you can see the tackle, Phil. It's like
oh shit.
very close to the line. If
Yeah.
it's straight above the line, it's a pen.
And also one other thing too. Tosa, you remember Abdul? The Madrid
Which
fan
one? Yeah.
from like
The
Half
Muslim.
Hope. Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
Egyptian dude. Yeah.
He tweeted something that is very true. Like Barcelona players, I don't know if we're just too nice or too soft. Like the reason why Laturos was a pen was because he sold it. Like if Laturo were to get up straight away, that was not going to VAR. It
Yeah.
would have played on.
That's
The reason
true.
why I brought that up because only if Jared Martin for that third goal, only if he sold it. You know what I mean? Because when Dumfries kicked him and then he fell,
Yeah.
he got up straight away.
That's what I told. That's genuinely what I just told. I told Ant when he showed the clip. I was like, he didn't sell it well enough.
Exactly.
Because
And like,
he does get kicked, but it's like such minimal contact that you're
It
not necessarily gonna call it, but if you're
exactly.
smart, you go down. That's what Nuno did against Saka, first leg.
He sold it, right? Did he
Nuno
sell it? Yeah,
sold
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Nuno sold it. But to be honest, I don't think he sold it well enough. Because I remember in the watch along, I was like, "What the fuck is Nuno doing,
Yeah.
bro? If they end up not calling that shit, like Saka's through, you know."
Yeah, yeah,
So yeah, it's about learning the dark arts. We used to be like
exactly.
that, bro. We used to be that fucking type of team as
Yeah,
well, bro.
Barca
Where
too.
we
We
don't.
used, we used to be like that too. I don't know what happened. We changed now. We came too nice. Like I remember Kunde in the league, one league game, he got like fouled in the box badly. They got tackled down. He didn't even like stay on the ground or like sell it. He just got up straight up and then go to VAR like like that Jeff Martin foul. Like I kind of understand why the ref didn't blow it because it didn't look that
Yeah.
like it didn't look that serious in real time. But like if you were to steal on the ground and sold it, man, like the ref would have had to go to VAR. You know what I mean? Like so,
Um,
but I kind of understand Flick's statement. Yeah.
Phil, we looked at this before, and they're showing the continuation of it. So as you can see, that touch right here, Phil, is not a foul because if you look at Jared Martin, he's still balanced. This is why he falls. You see that second there, and that's
Oh,
his more
Martin's trying to
thinking
buy
and
it. He's trying to
confidence.
buy the foul. He's trying to buy it there. But yeah,
Because this is not enough for a bit. Foul is not contact. It has to be sufficient contact, and then there.
Mm.
yeah, he's trying to sell it when he kicks it. The second, he's trying to sell it there, but
Oh, yeah.
he's got to do it. He's got to do it better though.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
a good enough. It's not a good enough. It's not Oscar worthy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I mean, Gerard Martin could have fucking kicked Dumfries and taken a red card as well. If there
Yeah,
was
I would have
something
honestly.
that's
Why not
another
just
thing we
take it
talk
down?
about PSG. Why not tactical foul?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Just foul him, bro.
Because
Grab the ball with your hands. Do anything.
it's not like he was going to start in the final. You know what I mean? Like it would have been ball day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
No, he feeling himself. He like, yo, maybe I could play in the final. Because he had 2 assists on the night. Bro. He like could have had a third too if Eric Garcia didn't
Oh fuck!
play that. Yeah.
I feel bad. He was crying. There's a picture of him crying, and that bum Araujo's in the back, acting nonchalant. Man, I was so angry, bro. Like I hate that light skin, bro. Like this dude's an agent of chaos, bro.
Now when he got cooked by Thuram there, I couldn't believe.
That was the
Like
fakest shit
Thuram
I've
is
ever
not.
seen.
Like, Thuram is so slow too.
Bro,
Like how are you getting cooked by him like that? And then Taremi, bro, this fucking Iranian, like out of nowhere, this man cooking up, linking the play up and shit. Oh my man, that was.
Yeah, I don't think Yamal went past him once when Taremi came out. Because Taremi was reading Yamal so well. Like he knew he does the fake body feint and then goes left. He just kept intercepting it. Clear off Cristiano.
maybe I'm on some copium right now, but hopefully this defeat is a blessing in disguise because we need to bring this
Season is
offside
over,
trap.
man.
But
You can see the
Flick,
7 goals to enter, bro. 7 goals.
Yeah, but does Flick know how to play any other way? That's the question.
Yeah, that's my worry, bro. Like you need to go back to 4-3-3, bin the 4-2-3-1 nonsense. 4-3-3, play a high line, still press, but no super high line offside trap. Like yeah. Hopefully he adapts, bro. Because if not, then he's probably going to get fired. Because if he keeps this system up next season, it might be worse.
Like
You know what I mean? Like it's so
that's
like you.
That's what I'm praying for.
Tosin, did you watch the game? No, right?
No. I just
Like
watched
I'm
the
not
extended highlights.
like seeing it because I'm a Barca fan, but like literally our whole back line played well, except Araujo. We played so well, and then we still can see bullshit goals. Because I feel like because it's our system, it's so taxing. Like the players, they can't make one slight mistake. If they do, they get punished. Because the high line is insane. You know what I mean? Like, but I feel like the whole back line they played super well. Everyone played well. Oh, how am I cooked, man? I'm reading the comments, bro. Eric Garcia was great. Jared Martin was great. Cabarsi was
No, I
great.
agree,
Inigo
Phil.
was great. Like, what
With
are these people
Barca, Phil,
saying, man?
it's too easy for the opposition to score because of the high line. Like
See-
the first goal, Lautaro goal. Wait, let me bring up the goals, Phil.
No, that was mostly
Lautaro
see,
goal, that's high line.
but
But that's a ball
more
loss, though.
Independent.
That's like Olmo
yeah.
loses the
Yeah,
ball.
Why did
Olmo,
it
yeah.
happen? Because of Daddy Omo. Like, if we make one slight mistake with this high line, we get punished.
Exactly.
Opponents, they can make mistakes so many times, but they don't get punished. We need to score a perfect goal all the time. Like, that's why I feel like we need to bend this stupid offside trap, bro. Like, it's too taxing, man. Like, and I hate. Okay, the comments are saying our defense was shit. It was not shit, bro. Only once Araujo came on, that's when it became shit. But before that, it was great, man.
No, I
People
think most people, Phil, are just looking. They see 7 goals on aggregate.
exactly.
Like, oh,
See, this
they're-
this is what it reminds me of the first. Like, everyone was saying Dumfries dunked on Jared Martin. No, he didn't. He scored 2 corner kick goals. He didn't do anything else throughout the game. Like, people just look at
Yo,
narratives,
how
bro.
many?
Like,
How many?
like they don't watch games. They don't watch.
But let me be a narrative merchant right now. How much GA did Dumfries have across both legs?
I don't know, but
5
probably a lot. 5?
or more,
Damn, that's insane.
maybe 6. I think
That's insane.
maybe he got 6. He got 3 GA in both games.
No, SSB. We can still attack, bro. Trust me, man. But we probably have to play a more possession game without the offside trap.
Yeah, 5 GA, 5 GA. Yeah, Phil, I found the sequence for
Wait, but Phil, how was
penalty.
because you always like to get Vitinha. Let me get on you about Frankie, man. How was Frankie, man?
Oh yeah, he was pretty average today. He was pretty mid.
Yeah. Like none of the goals were on him. He didn't do that much either. He was just
Yeah.
there,
Just
carrying the
neutral.
ball, passing it. Yeah.
But if
this
that
is
was
the sequence
Vitinha, he
for
would have won
guys
man of the
checking goal,
match.
Phil.
Real stop.
So you see, Inigo has the ball here. Inter just waiting. Is it Martin that loses it? Maybe
Is this the first goal?
second to the penalty. So you see, Martin loses the ball, Phil, and immediately you are in a vulnerable position. Pedri tries to get it,
Look.
and then Mkhitaryan is there. And look at the space, because Eric Garcia is pushing up, so Lautaro is
Oh my
completely
god,
open
it's
there.
so bullshit, bro.
So like Martin ball loss, Olmo ball loss. But that's also one thing, Phil, that Inter are very good at. They're very good at being counterattack and extremely direct. So I think stylistically with your high line, Inter is probably the worst team to face. Maybe PSG.
Show Inter's first goal. I think that is more of a better example of like how the system can be a big issue. Like Danny almost made a stupid mistake on the ball, but still like it was so easy to open us up, bro.
Oh, SSB is
Okay,
asking, do you guys need a
the
destroyer?
reason why he took Inigo off because apparently he got muscle or overload. That's what they
Yeah,
said.
I read that. Yeah.
It's nothing because he played bad. Like, do you guys have eyes, bro? Like, seriously, like, I think these days, this generation, everyone's attention span is cooked, so they don't really watch the games fully. They just like look at highlights or like, bro, like, what are you guys saying, man? Like, I don't
your
get
head
you
is
guys.
God, bro.
Like, Inigo was great today, bro. Like, everyone was great today except Araujo, and Hector Fort when he came on that bum, but everyone else was great, man. Defensively, that's what I
But,
mean. But
but you're proud.
offensively,
You're proud of your team, though, right?
not that much.
Oh shit.
Rafina was bad. Danny Olmo was bad. Frankie was pretty bad. Pedri was average.
Did Rafinha do anything of note before his goal?
No, he was pretty bad.
No, he was so ass, man.
Mo,
And then
did you?
one person, Phil, I don't want to go into, but maybe Chesney. Inter created 4 big chances this game, scored all 4 of them.
No, but the thing is, see,
But I
that's
know
another.
that every finish is tough.
See, that's another example of why our system, bro. Because like all the chances, like all the shots we concede are literally clear cut chances because of our system. Like, can you really fault Chesney for any of the goals? Like,
no, I agree. The only one is the 3rd goal. The 4th goal. That's not on your high line. It's on Araujo.
yeah, but like it's tough. Like,
Okay. Phil, I found it. Why didn't Gavi play? I mean, he's not a starter at the moment at Barca. De Jong is ahead of him.
but hopefully he becomes a starter next season. Because
Okay, you
Gavi's
see
needed,
long
bro.
ball here, Phil.
Yeah.
Inter
Look,
Acerbi, they were very aggressive with the center backs. Is that Pedri?
he lost. Yeah, but we won the ball back. But look what Danny Olmo does.
Yeah. So Pedri wins it back. De Jong, Olmo.
No, this is Danny Olmo, yeah. Look, from one mistake, we are
Trying to
split
do
through.
like a
Look,
turn or something. Yeah. Bomb.
bam. Like,
Great
what
pass
is
to
this
DeMar.
bullshit, bro? Like,
Yeah, that's
you
insane.
know what I mean? Like,
It's too easy. Phil.
no
It's too
defender
easy.
stopping that shit, bro. Like, the system is so. It's too much, bro. Like, Flick, bro. I love you, man, but please, man. Like,
No, but for me, like, yeah, the system, sure, but you can't lose the ball in that area of the field.
I know more. I mean, I know
Yeah.
Toasted. I know, but like,
You can't lose the
sometimes
ball. Like, it's in the middle of the field. You can't lose the ball
I know
in
Toasted.
your
Yes,
own half. Like,
I agree that. I mean, I agree, Toasted, but like, that happens in the sport. You know what I mean? Like players try to do something
but
risky.
was
And
Omo like, I know he scored, but from what I could gather, everyone's like was like, yo, almost selling this first half. Like,
yeah, he was bad throughout the game, bro. Like even the second half too. I didn't really. He had an awful game. He
so
scored,
yeah,
but he still had.
so that mistake is just, it's emblematic of his performance, right?
Yeah, I agree,
Even
but Toasted.
even with scoring, so like, you just can't lose the ball there, bro.
Yeah, Toasted. I agree with you, but like, my point is that like, you shouldn't be punished like that from a mistake. If that's the case, then we should have scored 10 goals because Inter made so many stupid mistakes too. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Wait, who's left? Who's just left? Doesn't know or Phil.
No, I'm still here.
Okay, it was Phil who left. I just wanted to show him this. Tosin, it's a Barca fan like mutual on Twitter, and he tweeted this in December. Please wake up. I guess wanting Phil to be Flick to get sacked for Di Matteo. Soon everyone will wake up. Only good thing Flick has done is that our physical level is higher now, and that's Erkede Julio Toos, not Flick. And this guy has just been tweeting about like Flick.
wait,
Philly
more
before
does
with 2:30 to go. If you see this, you would think that we're the ones trailing. Flick's system is not built to win titles, but only to entertain neutrals at the cost of his own team's success. If he loses La Liga, this season will be the biggest failure in our entire history.
Yo, I love this agenda. This is beautiful.
We should have gotten this man at all costs when he was a free agent. He would have done 10 times better than the German. I just hope that Laporta comes to his senses and doesn't renew him for another year.
no, that's too far, man. Fuck Lucho. But what was I gonna say? Does wait, SSB has a question for me. He said, "Please ask Phil."
Yeah. Oh. What other system can Barca play and win? If you don't play the high line, you can't press as high on the pitch. With no destroyer, you will be cut open.
I think we can play 4-3-3. Play possession football. We can play with
You
a
just
high line, but not extremely high, and
so who's taking the
no
Busquets
offside
spot?
trap.
Bernal or
Or the DM,
yeah.
either Frankie. I think Frankie could, and then Pedri and Gavi as interiors, but then Danny Olmo will get sacrificed. But it is what it is. Or Olmo can play as an interior too, but I don't know if he has the work rate for that.
No, Flick personally asked for Olmo too.
The reason why I'm so calm is because of Lamine Yamal, Joseph. If he wasn't on my team and then we lost and we got and if we lost how we did, then I would have been more depressed. But
Man, is the Lamine match comp out there? I mean, I'm a vibe, man. Like, it's cooked up, man.
yeah, sure. Tell Mo to put it on.
No, I saw some encouraging stuff with his shooting today.
Oh my god, like you guys go talk about how slow he is, man. His burst is insane, bro. Like
Yeah,
you guys compare him to Morris too, like
he
that's
can
the
get.
most
He can Loki.
disgusting comparison ever.
I think he can Loki get faster.
Oh shit, really? Oh, that would be
Yeah,
insane.
yeah.
But personally, I wanted to move, maybe not next season, but maybe once he's 19 or 20 to move more centrally. He just needs to improve his finishing and his off ball movements too. Because I think he's ideal for like the false nine. Even Messi said that.
Messi said that.
Yeah, he said how like he's like similar to me because we both started off on the wing, and then we eventually moved centrally. He said something along those lines.
Oh, okay.
That is why I want Julian Alvarez, and he can play that like David Villa role. I'm scared of that, man.
Yo, what was that? Yo, you cut off there. What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. SSB asked me in the comments who should replace Lewa, and I don't know who should.
No, you want Julian though, right?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
want
but I
Julian
don't think
Alvarez?
we can get him this summer though. That's my
Man, so I get what you're trying to do. So like Lamine in that false nine shit, and Julian takes the David Villa role or some shit
that
off the
David
left.
Villa role, and then personally, I can see Rafinha. Personally, I think Rafinha he plays better on the left wing, but he doesn't score as many goals. I mean, he plays better on the right wing, but he doesn't score that many goals compared to the left. So I want a front three of like Rafinha, Lamine Central, and then Julian Alvarez as like a mobile striker on the left. You know,
Yeah, I mean that sounds interesting.
people are saying Isak. I don't. I like him, but I feel like he's
But
gonna be
Lamine, I
overpriced.
think for the foreseeable future, at least the next 2-3 years, like they might experiment with Lamine Central for sure, but I think he'll be primarily still playing off that right hand side.
You think
In
so?
2 years. Yeah.
Because like his final ball and his like creativity is insane. So it'd be best to put him closer to goal and not always having him far away on the wings. You know what I mean? Always having to
Yeah.
like
Receiving it. Yeah, the
beat a
touch.
man and then curving it in. You know what I mean? He should be like closer to go in the final third. You know what I mean? More touches too. He got lots of touches today, but if he's in the false nine role, he probably get even more. You know. So I think he should switch to false nine. But that's only
Yeah, but
when he
Phil, I think it
improves his
depends on
finishing.
Leva. I think
Well,
it's mostly
Lewa,
when Leva leaves. Because
I
he's
think
gonna start
Lewa,
next season too.
yeah, but it's gonna be his last season for sure. And then he's gonna leave in like two seasons for sure. There's no issue about Lewa, but I think the main issue is Lamine's finishing. Like obviously, right now I won't want him to play there because his finishing is not as great.
Yeah. But look at you want him
But
to
he
do
was
the
unlucky.
Demboo's
I'm
role?
not gonna lie. Today he was just strictly unlucky with some of them finishes. The
Oh
one
yeah,
on the
yeah,
goals,
yeah. He took some
the
great shots.
one like today I saw some really very well
Yeah,
executed.
same here.
Shots. Yeah.
But Mo, since you're back, Tosin was asking for a comp.
No, I changed my mind.
Mm.
Oh my god, why are you doing this, bro? Like,
So when Demboo's cooks up tomorrow, Phil, what you saying?
Oh, he doesn't cook. He just scores goals.
booze
He's a
ball.
GA merchant.
If he cooks up, booze Ballon d'Or.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You gonna say that to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not like you guys, man. Like, I would accept defeat, you know? Because Dembele, I like him as a person, lots of keys. But Mo, you're not going to show the comp?
I mean,
do we need to watch it,
bro?
it's not about that. It just the copyright stuff sometimes is getting too much.
Oh, okay, I see. Bro, I saw a stat, man.
But yeah,
Lamine had the most dribbles completed since who?
Neymar
Since
against
Neymar.
Atalanta, probably.
And Neymar holds the record. So Yamal is like, I think, tied with someone for second place. Oh, I think he's tied with Sancho, Tosin.
Oh yeah, Sancho last season. Yeah.
Yeah, Phil, that's how fugazi this one is.
Yeah.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Phil, we can.
But as much as I love Neymar, that performance with Atalanta was kind of fugazi because like
So
the
if you're gonna
space
call
he
that
had,
fugazi,
had, bro.
But I'm gonna
compared
just
to
tell you
this,
this. I'm gonna
no,
just tell you this. Wait. No,
toast,
before you go, Phil. For me, that is Neymar's best ever performance in the PSG kit in the Champions League. For me. So if you're gonna say,
it was a good performance.
So what are you trying to say?
But
right
I'm
Was
saying,
this Yamal one better?
as great as it was, the defensive coverage he received compared to Yamal today is
Bro, he was playing central.
different.
Dembele was. I'm sorry, not that's a Dembele. Neymar was playing central that
But
game. What are you
bro,
talking about?
you
Neymar was chesting the ball down.
Atalanta,
He was knocking the ball
man
on. He was
man defense. They just
like
they don't defend at.
Keylor Navas was pumping up the ball to him. Like, what do you? He
Bro,
had to chest the ball down and shit.
Bro, he had all that space, 1v1 coverage, man-to-man defense. Atlanta are most open team in the world, bro. What are we doing, Tosin?
Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, Phil, do you think Yamal's performance today was better than that Neymar performance, Phil?
Considering the opponents he's facing, and considering like the magnitude of the game, yes, it was.
Bro, the Atalanta team scored more goals than this Inter team.
So now Mo can play comps. Now Mo can play comps, right?
Oh
I'm,
my
no,
god.
Phil. I'm gonna show only one clip in slow mo. That's why. Phil,
Oh
right
my
here.
god.
Look at this. Was it this? Like, just this move right here is better than anything Yamal did.
Oh, you're
Oh
disgusting.
yeah, this
But
is where he dribbles into the box. He dribbles into the box and takes the shot. I
yeah,
remember this.
but Phil, do you know how I kill you in this argument? Is Neymar's performance, Phil, actually led to something. It wasn't meaningless dribbles. He
Oh
contributed to
my
both goals we
god,
scored, an
you're
assist and a pre-assist.
disgusting.
I'm not disgusted, Phil, but I can't read like if Barca scored 3 goals in this game, and none of them were contributed like by Lamine Yamal. So basically, he did nothing offensively. You could say
No, you are
Neymar in this
disgusting.
game
You're
assisted
disgusting.
the first goal and pre-assisted the second goal, which was an absolutely insane assist.
And
This is
Lamine,
not disgusting, Phil. This is a Champions League semi-final.
honestly though, you kind of spitting in a way because like I'm looking at the numbers, right? Lamine only had one key pass today.
No, Tosin, the chance for Leva, that was the only chance he created for 120 minutes.
That's kind
What?
of
Yeah, because no one was open.
kind of stinky.
Everyone was getting marked out the game. He was the only one that was able to do magic on the ball. Like he was actually getting defended well. Not 1v1 coverage that Neymar was getting versus that bum ass Atlanta team, man. Like, come
What
on,
do you
man.
mean
Like,
1v1 coverage?
Bro,
bro,
Neymar was playing centrally. It wasn't no 1v1 coverage. Like he was
bro,
playing
there was
centrally.
he was through
You're just
on
thinking.
goal.
You're just thinking.
He was
You're just
through
thinking
on
of that
goal.
one.
He
You're
was
thinking
through
of
on goal
that one
twice.
Yeah,
play.
that was the beginning of the game. That was in the beginning of
Here
the
we
game.
go.
When Atalanta scored the goal, Phil, they closed shop. I think they scored maybe kind of early, maybe 23 or something.
Yeah.
After that, they started sitting back. In the beginning, we had like 3 openings. Like Neymar had one. I think Icardi had one as well. But no,
Sarabia too.
don't compare. Like this is what I mean. Stop overhyping this Yamal performance,
Oh,
man.
stop this nonsense, man. I know if you was playing for PSG, you do the same thing,
Yamal
man.
was playing
Stop,
his
man.
own game. Like, how many times can I cook DeMarco? He was not trying to win the game, man.
Oh my god, you're disgusting, man. You make me sick, man. You like, oh my god, man.
No. Phil, I swear today, today I
Gunner,
didn't want to
also
attack,
Arsenal fan.
Barca's. Wait, you lagged out?
I don't know if it's because you have been doing pods with Lee Gunner, Eagle, those Arsenal fans. Now you became a bot, man. You became those like EPL fans, bro. Like just
Hey.
like
I know, no, but Phil, you're saying that you are a little bit okay getting knocked out because you're leaving with something. Yamal having a generational performance, and I'm just saying, no, he didn't have that. That's
he
all I'm
did.
saying, Phil. What did he do? The only thing I can give him is he created the Lewandowski opportunity. He had 2 great shots that Sommer saved, and he hit the post. Apart from that, it was just meaningless dribbles that absolutely led to absolutely nothing. Zero decision making. He had 2 out of 12 crosses, 2 out of 13 completed crosses this game. If do you know how many times he got the ball on the right and just put in the biggest inshallah cross to absolutely no one, and then he fixes his hair. It's like, yeah, man,
Oh, this is amazing. This is a generational agenda.
No, but listen, this is a Champions League semi-final, and a player is getting generational shouts for doing nothing. For doing nothing.
Forget the performance. Do you think Yamal is a generational talent?
Yeah, I think Lamine Yamal is a generational talent.
Thank you.
Okay.
I think last game, I gave him his prop. I gave him his prop because he did all the dribbling and he scored the goal and he had that great shot that Sommer saved that hit the crossbar better than his two stuff today. I feel.
Yo, Lee
He
Gunner is
was way
here.
better in that game.
Yo, Mo, check the comments.
Yamal was the best outfield player on the pitch. No, I do
Thank
agree.
you, Lee
Yamal was the
Gunner.
best. No, but Phil, whenever I
Lee
disagree
Gunner,
with
I
that,
wanna
I said Yamal was the best on the pitch today and in the previous first leg. I
But
never
then,
disagreed with that. I just said it was not a generational performance, Phil.
but you do agree he's a generational talent.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
agree.
he
But
got to get the numbers now, though. He got to get the
why you like
he
stop
got to
this?
get the numbers.
Who got
I
like
mean, that's what Messi got the numbers, bro. You got to get the numbers.
They stop. He has time. Like just stop this nonsense,
No,
bro.
but
Like,
you made
No,
the Messi compare. You said that he's better than Messi and Neymar and all of these players.
that's what can justify. That's what can justify him winning Ballon d'Or. Like
but
Lamine
Messi,
still got one goal in his last 28 La Liga games, bro.
okay, but
That
Messi,
shit.
Messi got his numbers at like 19 or 20, bro. He has years to come. But like, I have a question for y'all because I listened to your pod last time when you and DJ were like debating about Lamine as a talent. You
Yeah.
guys you think Dembele was a better talent? Like, there's no agenda. Just talk about football. Like, no agenda. No agenda. Just talk about football. Like, you think
Mhm.
Dembele was a
Yo, I didn't.
Yeah, Phil?
You cut out there.
oh sorry. I said remove the agenda. Like, do you guys think Dembele was a better talent than Lamine right now? Talent. I mean, as when Dembele was at Dortmund.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's very close. Yeah.
How? Why are you doing
No,
this?
Phil, I will tell you that Dembele hasn't done what Yamal has done. But he
At
was a
that
better
age.
talent.
At that age. Yeah. At that age, at that age, like Lamine is more advanced. But the thing is, Dembele at Dortmund, he had everything. He had the same. He had those. He could just create spatial advantages. He created more separation on his
And
dribbles
Phil,
than
he was
Yamal
he
did.
was playing centrally. He didn't have to get better finishing.
I
He was playing
bro.
centrally for Dortmund.
Like he created way more separation on his dribbles than a Yamal. Like there was just
That doesn't matter.
and add to that like the both footedness, the two footedness. Like and
That
he's
doesn't
picking
matter.
out passes. He was picking out passes from central areas, like chip balls behind the last line. Like he should have had. He had like what 21 assists at the end of that season in all competitions. It should have been like 40. It legitimately should have been like 40 for Aubameyang. Like the number of chances it created that season were ridiculous, especially on a per 90. If you look at it per 90, and he also had the speed, the drip. Like honestly, it's a discussion. He was the perfect profile. He was so perfect. You could just
It's not
play
a
him on the wing.
discussion, Tosin.
Nah, it's a
Like,
discussion.
Yeah,
no,
but
it's
no,
not.
Bro, he
Stop.
went for
to
100. Do you know
Yes.
what he went
how do you
for?
think how
Do you
big
know what
different
he
the
went
distance
for?
is?
You know how much money he went
Yes,
for, bro?
the main reason why he went for that fee, mostly because of the Neymar the Neymar signing, because clubs saw that we received $225 million, so
Yeah.
they knew we had lots of money. So
Yeah.
and we were desperate. Neymar left us like late in the window. We need a
But the
replacement.
fact that your scouting looked at him over all the talents out there, they looked at him specifically, says something, and they were willing to put bro. That's not a joke.
Yes, but he was a great player, but still, this is different. He wasn't a generational talent. I'm sorry. He was not. He was a world class talent back
No,
then, but
he was a generational
not a
talent. He's
generational.
on the
No, he
same time.
wasn't.
If Mbappe's a generational talent, so's Dembouz.
No.
That's fine. I mean, they came up
No,
same time.
but Phil, you think the distance is big? Like huge. Like it shouldn't be a discussion.
Not huge, but it is big difference.
Okay.
Like also, you guys were saying how I love Neymar too, but you guys were saying how Neymar at Santos was a better player than Lamine now. Like, what are we doing here, bro?
No bigger talent. Yeah, profile too. Yeah, like
What are
Neymar.
we doing?
Yeah, he was.
He wasn't, bro. Like, what are we doing? I love Neymar, but like, I'm not saying that
Neymar was leading his national team around that age
No.
as well, bro. He was leading the
Phil,
Brazilian
I don't know
national team.
why
Like,
you gotta overhype. Like Lamine Yamal looks like the hottest talent in the world, Phil, and could potentially dominate football. I don't know why you need to overrate him now at 17 when he's not that good.
He's not that good. Okay.
compared to a Neymar or a Messi. Like, just wait,
Com-
Fred. But I don't think obviously he's competing at a stage they didn't compete at. When they were 17, Messi, I don't even know if he was in the Barca squad, and
Like,
Neymar was just the Santos. And Yamal is what
Mo,
deciding Euros and Champions League semifinals.
I don't think you understand how difficult it is to like perform in Europe because when Neymar first came to Barcelona, it took him a year minimum to get
Yeah.
used with like the play style in Europe. He was awful in 13-14. Could not awful,
No.
not awful, but he wasn't as great. It took him a while to
So,
adapt.
was
And
Yamal
he
this
was
season better
19
than
years
yet
old,
Neymar that
20.
season?
He was 19 or 20 years old, bro. Like
He was 21. He was 21. Neymar was
21,
Yeah, that first season.
bro.
Yeah, Phil. Do
And
you
you're
think
saying
Yamal this season UCL
17-year-old,
is better than Neymar UCL that season?
huh?
Are you saying a 17-year-old Yamal is better than a 21-year-old Neymar? I want you to say that.
Like
I want
that
you to say
UCL
that out your
season,
mouth.
just
Hold on.
UCL
I
season.
actually want to hear that. I want to hear that.
Let me answer most question first. That UCL season, yes. That means UCL run this season was better than Neymar's in 13-14.
No, but are you saying he's definitively a better player? The 17-year-old Yamal is a better player than a 21-year-old Neymar.
Yes.
Wow. That's
In
wild.
13-14 season, yes, he was.
Okay. That Neymar that was fresh off of a masterclass against the world champions. Oh, that's okay.
I mean that
What
Spain.
was that? The Confederations Cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great performance from Neymar, but
Bro, Neymar used to have us all giddy, man, around that time. Like, I remember when he did that nutmeg on, was it Thiago? Barca versus Atleti, that Champions League tie?
yeah.
Bro, that's one of the coldest actions I've ever seen. Like, that's one of the... the little ball roll nutmeg there that's... Wow. Man, Neymar was the Neymar was just fucking ridiculous. Like, his level of fantasia was just another level. And you're saying Lamine is better than that, man? I think recency bias be killing us, bro.
Nope. I think
Alright.
I think it's the other way around. Nostalgia bias is what is killing y'all, man. Like,
Fair enough. The thing is, if Lamine, you take him now and you put him in 2017, 2016, 2015, like, first of all, he's not even sniffing the Barca first team. Okay.
bro, that's not my point. Obviously,
if he,
Neymar
like,
was better, and plus, it wouldn't like.
but like,
I won't want to see Lamine and Messi together because it won't get the best out of Lamine because Messi and Lamine they kind of operate like the same spaces, so like it
wow,
wouldn't really work that well. So like, obviously he wouldn't start. That's not
you
my
wouldn't have
point.
made that. You didn't make that excuse for Dembouz when he was there, but that's an interesting. It's an interesting
What
point.
what do you mean?
I mean, he plays in the same spaces as Messi. It's just very hard to play next to a player like Messi. That's kind of just my point with that.
Oh, I see. But yeah, obviously Lamine wouldn't start under that Lucho Barca team. That's not my point. Neymar in 13-14, Neymar under Tato Martino was a different player than he was under Lucho. And that's a fact.
I mean, in terms of performance level, yeah. I mean, in terms of consistency, yeah.
And performance too. Bro, he didn't even start in our
his
last
performances were better. His performances were better.
bro, in our last league game to win the league title. We faced Atletico Madrid.
Yeah.
If we win that game, we win the league title. If we don't, Atletico wins the league title. Neymar didn't even start.
I remember Neymar was even playing. You guys were putting him on the right wing that season as well. Like, you guys were doing some weird shit with him.
Yeah, and he didn't have a great season. He wasn't comfortable. Like, it wasn't a great season. And not just him. Messi didn't have a great season too. Like, it was an awful season all around. I'm not just not just blaming Neymar. Messi was awful too. You
No,
know what I mean? But like,
that's when PSG fans started saying, "Oh, he's just saving himself for the World Cup."
yeah. Even the World Cup too, he wasn't that great too. I don't know. I don't know if he was overweight or something. Like he didn't look sharp in that year. You know what I mean? But like, what I'm saying is that like, no way you think that version of Neymar is better than Lamine right now. Like I know Neymar is an icon. He's a great player, but sometimes you guys
I
got
just think the Neymar versus Celtic 2013, like that type beat. Like I just don't think Lamine on that level. Like qualitatively, I just don't think he on that level. Like,
But like, you think that Neymar was on the level of Lamine versus Madrid? Like the not the Copa, the Copa del Rey final, and also the game in Saudi when we won 5-2. You think that version of Neymar can perform like that? No, he couldn't. You know what I mean? Like it goes both ways. Like
I
I
don't
I
know. I
love
think
Neymar,
Neymar
but
can perform in a Clasico. I remember what he did in his first Clasico. So, like, I just think he can perform, and
I don't know. And plus,
I
like,
think you're really overrating Lamine right now.
I'm not overrating. You guys are just either underrated Lamine or not respecting him enough. Because there's no bro. Like you know he's like one assist away from
You know what
breaking
though? I will put
Messi's
him.
assist
I'll put
record.
him over. I'll put him over Mbappe though. I think I might put him over Mbappe in terms of talent, just because he's a number 10 playing on the right wing. So I'll put him over Mbappe. But I don't know if I don't think I can put him over Dembouz. I don't think I can put
You
over
make
Dem.
no sense because you just say that Dembele was the biggest talent since R9. Like you should say that
Mbappe?
he was. Yeah,
You
you should
mean
say that Mbappe
Mbappe?
was a bigger talent
No, I'm saying
than Messi.
Mbappe is of the bloodline of an R9.
No,
Like,
no.
like
Tosin, you used to say he was a bigger talent than Messi. We
no,
used
I
to
never
have
said he was
debates.
bigger than Messi.
Yeah, we
This is
did,
my
bro.
point. My point is I've always made the point that the 10s are the best players, the number 10s. Mbappe's not a number 10. So my angle with Mbappe was he's the best like non-number 10 like forward. That's why I said he was like the best forward of the 21st century. Like he's the best pure forward, out and out forward, because of how many things he can play across the front three. He can, but that was, I don't know, man. Mbappe's not the level we've seen from Mbappe since 2022. It's not been at that. So like there's question marks over that. But if he can get back to that, because I kind of saw signs of that, man, when he came on against you guys. And he did that little nutmeg on Inigo.
Yeah, that was
or the
class.
ensuing free kick. Like the way he was playing and just in that kind of game state, Mbappe is just unstoppable. He's unbelievable.
Yeah, even personal me, like it's I think Lamine's the best player in the world, but at the same time, I think Mbappe is. If that I still feel like Mbappe could be the best player in the world.
No, the
If
best
that
player
makes
is
sense.
Dembele.
Phil,
The
what
best
I
player is
say, Phil,
Dembele.
he's supposed. He's supposed. Like he's in
Suppose
he's
okay,
absolute
yeah.
peak. But when you watch him, Phil, like I've watched him a lot at Madrid this season. I've watched him at PSG past 2 seasons, Phil. He is not the same player. Maybe he can change, maybe he can become a little bit better, but he's not the same as like 18, 19 or 21, 22.
Yeah, that's true.
But then sometimes he shows glimpses. You remember that turn he had on Kunde in the Supercopa de España?
Yeah,
Like that when
he
I
was
saw
just doing
that
so
and
much
I
shit.
saw that
The
he was
turn on
scorching that game.
Koundé, the nutmeg on Inigo, like
Yeah.
that looked like Mbappe. Oh shit, he back.
And Mbappe is so
I agree.
scary as so direct.
I agree.
And like this new
And
Dembouz, like man,
no,
France
this new
can win it all.
Booz, it's
Total, like let's keep it a buck, bro. Like I already spoke with this but more earlier. Like, are you really fucking with this type of the booze like performances? Because like Oh, Mo guilty, but like, come on, Mo. Come on,
No,
Tottenham. Like,
the thing
I
is,
been to
at a
these.
No,
point,
but Phil,
at a
Phil,
point in your career, you gotta appeal to the casuals.
no,
You have to
it's not even
appeal.
appealing to casuals. I know, Phil, it takes way more mentality to score goals in big games when you're needed to be relied upon than to have 14 dribbles completed. So no, in my eyes, Phil, that's why Dembele, I see him is even better because he's taken over as the main man of this team, and he's never done that in his entire career. And he's the main man, Phil, and he's having like a really great, like better than Mbappe has ever done for PSG, better than Neymar. Yes, better than Neymar.
Listen, are you hearing this? But when I say, okay, no, never mind.
No, Phil,
But
no,
you
no.
think he was better than Neymar?
No,
Strictly
individual
in terms
level,
of
no.
impactness. Strictly in
Yeah,
terms of
no,
impactness,
not
like
not in
goals
terms
and
of
so on.
individual
Because
level.
that was not one of Neymar's strong points. I think he only had 2 knockout goals. Dembele has
But see,
how many does he
what
have this season? Like 5, I think. And by the way, Messi had 0. So, like Dembele, just stepping for a PSG was already better than Messi at this
the
point.
thing is, you don't understand. Like Dembele is multi-dimensional. Dembele can play anywhere in the front five. He can play in the midfield. He can play as a withdrawn center forward. He can play as a winger. Like he can just. And the thing is, you know how rare it is for players to, you know, adjust their roles, like readjust their games. Like Dembele, if he wants to take the ball at the halfway line, dribble past 2, 3 players, like he could do that in a league match. Like he can do that in a Champions League game. You know,
Yeah.
like that first leg against Liverpool, he was ripping them, bro. They couldn't hang with him. But right now, it's more so about being decisive because that's what everyone's always complained about with Dembele. It's like, oh, he's not decisive. He never scores goals. You know?
And it's also Tosin, he's among like kids. Barcola kid, Due kid. Kvara, basically, I mean, this is his 3rd season in top 5 leagues, so he's also unexperienced. So like Dembele had to take that role, and I mean, it was problems in the beginning, Tosin. Growing problems,
Growing
growing
pains,
pains
I guess.
with Dembele as the main man. We're sitting here after every UCL game, Tosin. Ah, Dembele, man, sell him. KJ was coming on, reports coming out. We're gonna sell him to Saudi, and now he's the best player in the world.
There was no report saying we were selling him to Saudi.
No, they were, but just very weak reports. No, because I remember why I remember it, Tosin, because like David quoted it. Like, yes, finally, man, he's getting shipped.
Oh, I think SSB has a question for me and Tosin. Yeah, I think Hazard was a great talent back then. Like he was a better talent than Dembele for me. Eden Hazard. Um, um,
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
so
I'm
you
not
think
mad at
Hazard is a
that.
better talent than Yamal? I guess.
Yeah, for sure. For
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
What
Because
did you
he
say?
let Hazard a better talent than Yamal, and I just remembered Lil Hazard, so I was like, so yeah, that's easy. Yeah.
Hansi
But
Flick said, maybe I've
you
been.
overrate Yamal.
Pardon me.
Oh, Phil?
Nah, I'm gonna let you. You were saying something about Flick.
No, I was just reading one of his comments after the game. He said, I shouldn't speak. I have speaking about the referee, but I want to say good luck to Inter. They did great. I wish them the best in the final. Man, I wanted Flick revenge. I wanted them Boost versus Bar. Phil, it will be next year then? I think we'll get each other next year, but like in maybe
The league
core
phase. I
or
think
like
the
round.
league phase.
Or maybe league phase. Just one
Yo,
game, one game.
first of all, we need to win this Champions League. so that in future Champions Leagues we understand the importance of the group stage. Like I think we kind of mailed it in the group stages, man, for a
What do
little
you mean?
bit. Like we just didn't perform to our level. That's what cost us this tough run. But you look at Arsenal's run, for example. They played like PSV. You know what I mean? Like they played PSV across 2 legs. You see Barca, they played young boys and fucking Benfica
Yeah.
twice or 3 times, Dortmund 3 times. Like they face bummy teams, bro. And the moment they face a real team, I mean, they up in Cancun. So
Wait, Phil, what's your prediction for tomorrow? Like, actual prediction.
3-1 to Arsenal.
nah, he's in so much pain, bro. I know. I feel. Actually, I do not feel your pain because it's gonna be nothing but pleasure. Pause. In the next 24 hours. But yeah, no, I feel your. You know, I understand your pain. Let me just say that I understand your pain. You know.
You don't have to understand it. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it too in like 15 hours, bro. Like, you're gonna feel it too. Like I
What?
don't know why you guys are super confident. You guys are like very like nervy at the park. If you guys were to go through it, it's gonna be something like it won't be convincingly. It'll probably be like a late equalizer or a late winner. So I don't understand why you guys think that my prediction is off. Like, plus Arsenal
No,
against
but Phil,
Madrid,
even if you say PSG 3-1, I would maybe, I don't know, maybe if they're desperate towards the end, we could get 3.
and
But Arsenal,
another
Phil, they have no ideas offensively.
no, but the reason why I
You
say
would
this
have to be really bad.
true, but the reason why I say this more because in the Madrid tie, like even though they won 3-0 at home, I didn't think they were that dominant. You know, they scored 2 free kick goals, they didn't create that many chances.
Okay.
Madrid had chances too, but what I have noticed from them is that at the Bernabeu, that performance was a performance that caught my eye. Like I don't think Madrid like created any clear cut chances. Like they totally dominated them throughout the whole game. They did give them a goal, you know. So like my point is that like
But
I
that's
feel like they
different.
were
They're
going.
playing with the lead. They're playing with the lead as
Yeah,
opposed
fair
to
enough.
time that they gotta chase the shit, bro. They gotta chase. They've never
It's
been
not.
in the.
It's not really a chase though, Tosin. Like you act like it's a big lead you guys have. It's only 1 goal without away goals. You know what I mean? Like if there was away goals, I kind of understand your points. But without away goals, like I was saying this to Mo earlier too. Like this tie is basically the same if it was like um like if the first leg was a tie, if that makes sense. Like even though you guys won 1-0, is kind of the same scoreline as a tie. Because at the end of
No,
the
no,
day, Arsenal just have to win.
I know, Phil. I think what helps us is that Arsenal aren't the best offensively. So what we can do, Phil, we can just have control of the ball, create chances, not take too much risk, and then wait until they start becoming desperate.
No, but
Yeah.
the thing is,
In the first leg, Nuno Mensch basically played the whole game as a left-sided center back. You know, in possession, and he barely bombed forward, barely. So we know how to keep it, keep it calm and like keep it measured. Don't take risks. We're very risk averse. We're not gonna be dumb at the
okay,
crib, bro.
I see your point, but you guys always bring up that they're not that great offensively, but so are you guys. I know you guys score lots of goals in the league, you know what I mean? But in the Champions League, you haven't been that clinical. Like against Aston Villa, like most of your goals were from fullbacks. You know what I mean? And the
That's a
goals that
good
you
point,
guys scored were like worldy goals. You know what I mean?
bro.
Like,
Your goals today were from fullbacks. You know,
yeah, that's true. But like, yeah, that's true. But like, you guys like, do it has how many goals in the knockout? One, is it or two?
Two breasts, but I mean you
Oh
don't
my god,
count.
that breast tire, man! Stop mentioning that more, please, bro. Please, like, I'm trying to be serious with you guys, man. Don't mention that time. Like, come on.
Yeah, Villa screamer. So
Okay,
one
yes,
and a half, one
Villa.
and a half.
Okay, just one. Okay, so Cabrera has how many goals excluding the breast tie? One, two, right?
why do you always take away excluding the breast tie? Why do you
Oh my
always do
god,
that?
Dawson!
Why do
Like,
you always do this, bro?
I'm like, come on, man.
Why
Like,
don't you just let us eat, man? Those
ah,
you just want us
But
to throw away 10 goals.
why are you trying to
Just throw away
calculate? Why are
those
you trying to
10 goals.
calculate?
no, I'm saying your attackers are not like that clinical as well. Like,
No, I
so
agree,
like,
Phil. That's why I'm predicting a 2-1. I think we'll play a 4-1, but we'll get a 2-1.
but the reason why I think Arsenal would have a better chance of advancing because both of our attackers not that clinical, right? But I feel like Arsenal's defense is better than yours. If that makes sense.
What we legit went to the Emirates and defended better than them.
How?
I mean, how they scored 0?
They had more
They only had
touches
But
in
zero
your
our
goal
chances.
was
they
like
had more
more like.
touches. They had more touches in our box. And we defended their actions better. So yeah, ultimately we defended better.
But your goal was more out of like magic, like from the belly. It wasn't like bad defending. Like,
It kind of
um,
was. We distorted their shape, bro. Like they didn't
um
know. Like Martinelli has to pick up Dembele on the press, but he doesn't know to do so. So like it's just
and plus that chance, plus bar that early goal, majority of your chances were from like when Arsenal were attacking a lot. And you guys had space. You guys didn't create anything, bar those like late chances. So like,
Man, Phil,
why is
you
Mo
are
laughing?
digging so deep, man.
Um,
You're digging
what?
so deep, man, Phil. You badly want us to join you, man.
I know I'm not, bro. I'm saying facts. I'm just saying,
No,
bro. Like,
Phil, I think the most important thing is, as you said, even though 1-0 is that big of a lead, I'm just saying make sure we keep it. Because we have conceded stupid goals, especially early on. Even Tosin is predicting Arsenal to concede first. I really hope we score first, Phil. I really
no
hope.
Arsenal to score first, not to concede first, to score first.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want Arsenal to score first. Not that I'm scared. I'm just saying that we have to be able to keep defending this ball. Why do we have to make it always tough for ourselves, man? PSG always does that. We should go into the game. I would say control the ball. It can be 0-0, minute 30. I'm calm. Then try to push a goal at the end of the first half. Then the second half comes, and then we can push more for the goal. Then Arsenal will become more desperate as well. Because I think Arsenal are gonna play, Phil, as you said, like it's 0-0. And like sit back a bit, defend a bit, and not concede the goal. Like Arsenal
mhm,
definitely don't want to concede the goal. I think both teams don't want to concede the goal, Phil. First, like
mhm.
30 minutes, maybe.
But like, whoever scores first, I don't think it will be that big. Cause like,
Mm, I wouldn't say for us, because Phil, we've been in that position many times. But oh, you know
if
what? Even if we go 2-0 up, I think we could become complacent, Phil.
think so,
Arrogant. And then I mean that's what this team
N-
has done, man. That's what I'm a little
no.
bit scared about.
If you guys are 2-0 up, I think it's over. Cause then they have to score 3 goals
Yeah, but you
without
see that's
conceding.
what our players will think as well, Phil. That's what our players will think.
Eh, Fair enough.
Like
But
Phil, your biggest problem, what is it? Offside trap and high line. Our biggest
yeah,
problem is arrogance. Like,
And also, if Arsenal were to score 2 goals first, it's also not over. You guys just need 1 goal.
yeah.
So that's why I feel like
Well,
this tie, regardless, like
do you think
whoever
this tie
scores
goes into
first.
extra time? You think it goes into extra time?
Personally, yes.
Oh fuck
I,
me,
I would
dude.
listen. I
I'm
think
bro.
both
I'm
PSG
not.
and Arsenal are teams that would take that. No, 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 wait,
No. I
wait,
don't
no, no,
want
no.
no
I
extra
mean, like,
time.
if it's minutes 80, Tosin, and it's 2-1 to Arsenal, maybe minute 85. I think we would be a bit. Let's take it to extra time. No,
Yeah. No,
I
I
feel
still
and Arsenal would do that too.
I feel
no
like you guys.
Arsenal though, but Arsenal they're cooked in extra time.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Yeah, they
They
have
have
no
no.
bench. Yeah, they have no
Yeah.
Yeah,
bench.
you guys have a
They would
bench,
just have a bunch of fullbacks like Calafiore, Ben White,
but the
Sterling.
thing though with this sport though, like Barcelona had a better bench than Inter Milan. I thought that they were cooked going to extra time, but they look like the better team in
I disagree.
extra time.
I disagree.
Oh
Wait, you
really?
had the
I
wait.
thought I
Let me
thought
see the
Inter
bench.
had more weapons than you guys did on the
Yeah,
night.
like
Oh really?
Fratesi, they got Zielinski,
Yeah.
Taremi was good.
Like
Even
Compared
Darmian
to
when he came in.
Lewa, Fermin,
Le was the only one.
Gavi.
He Furman his ass, man. Stop this Furman shit.
Oh,
But yeah,
Fermin's
like
a
y'all
good
just
player.
had it like you had a 30% fit Lewa. That was it. Oh, Gavi as well. I mean, but see, these are not
Where's the bench?
offensive options.
Okay, if you only look at the players that came on,
Okay.
Araujo. Augusto, he was decent when he came on.
No,
Araujo.
Augusto was getting cooked.
No, defensively was getting cooked, but offensively was making good runs down that left hand side. Darmian, he was decent as well. Fermin,
Fermin is a
Taremi,
great player. He's a great player.
Taremi was good. Obviously, Leva. Look at Fratesi.
Yeah, maybe Inter has a better bench,
Like,
but
you got Leva
but
and Gavi, Phil.
I don't know. It felt like we had the momentum going to extra time. Not really because they scored late, but like, never mind. I guess because
Nah, y'all bench is ass. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, never mind.
Okay, Phil, do you want to see PSG's bench?
With
You're rated.
It's gonna be Barcola, that's tall striker. Ramos.
Yeah.
But it's only Barcola and Ramos though. I don't rate Emery. Who else do you guys have?
Kangley.
No, your bench is not that good too, bro.
Mayulu is good, Phil. Mayulu is good. He just don't get the PR, man.
I don't know, man. Yeah, your bench is not that great too, bro.
Yeah, it's basically Barcola.
No team has a great bench.
I thought our bench was better, man.
Yeah. Like, who are these NPCs, bro?
Yeah, man, I don't want to see no extra
Can't
time,
you
shit,
leave?
bro. I don't want to
Which is
see
the
no
next
extra
season. You
time.
got Cherky, Achlios, Thomas Araujo.
Man, your bench is cooked. But Arsenal's is pretty bad, man. They have no one.
Arsenal.
Sterling, come on, bro.
You remember when they compared him to Yamal?
Oh, I never seen him play, but I've seen people gas him up. I never seen him play.
He's like good, but he can't. Especially in the bigger games, at least yeah.
Yeah, Arsenal are cooked. Yeah, I think maybe you guys have like maybe extra time. You guys will probably be like the better team because you guys are at home, you know. But I feel like both benches are cooked.
No, but so who do you see scoring for Arsenal? You think they score off a set piece?
Rice, Saka, and Marino probably.
Just a bunch of terrorism. Probably at least 2 set pieces there, Phil. At least 2 set pieces.
That's all they have. That's all these English teams have. Same thing with Villa. All they talked about set pieces. You know, now Arsenal set pieces. It's just
It's disgusting.
yeah, it's gross, man. But it won't get this dicey, bro. We'll end it in 90. You know?
I hope so, man. I hope so.
Stop this hope shit, bro. You gotta say I know so. Like, come on.
I don't know. Maybe maybe I'm a bit reactionary after today, Tosin, but no, you know what? You're right. You're right. No, we'll control the game. This is just Hansi Flick football, man. Zero control. You don't know the outcome of the game. You just hope that you will score more.
Yeah, I don't think we could. Could you live with Hansi Flick coaching your team? Like
I
in
mean,
the
yeah,
Champions
when we win, it's amazing. But when you lose,
nah, it's too much, man.
like that
Like this
Benfica group stage game.
this Inter tie is too much of a roller. Like I would be Flick out after an Inter tie where it's 7-6.
Just mental health.
7-6 is ridiculous. I hope we don't play no fucking arcade football, pinball football, where it's going back and forth. Nah, fuck all that, dude.
Yo,
Control.
Are you gonna? Do you know about the current score in the NBA game, or do you want me to tell you, or do you not want to be told?
No, I saw we were up at half by 13. So
Yeah, I mean you're up even by more enough. Listen, I think you're
yeah.
gonna win.
Wow, Ant got clamped today.
Away as well, right?
Yeah. No, we're better on the road.
What Draymond 16?
Draymond 4 threes is it's magnet ball.
And Bobby Hill. Who's Bobby Hill?
No, buddy, man, he's the GOAT, man. The team goes as he goes, man. If he has a hot game, it means we're winning. He dropped like 33 in the game 7. But yeah, man.
Yeah.
How are you still attacking with 2 minutes left from a final? I saw that Barca account, Rashad, whatever. He posted a screenshot of the timestamp. It was 90 minutes, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That's how much time had elapsed, you know. Because it was what, 5 minutes stoppage time? Yeah. Bro, you're 2 minutes and 20 seconds away. That's insane.
Pain, man.
You did a comeback, Phil. You were 2-0 down at San Siro halftime, and you were so bad in that first half. You come out in second half, you get 3 goals. Imagine what generational comeback this would be.
Pain, bro.
Wait, how did you feel when this went in?
I was broken, but I thought we were still gonna go through in extra time. Because Inter looked good. They got, but in the first half of extra time, I'm like, yeah, we might be fucked. Because then they looked better than us, which made no sense. But
You think would you be confident penalty shootout?
Lowest the keys, yeah.
Players. Both of you had all of your attackers on the pitch.
Yeah.
I would have loved the Lamine miss, you know.
Yeah,
but like I
Phil
told
Tosin celebrated that Spain penalty miss.
Tosin this earlier. Now I'm on to bigger things. World Cup 2026. That's my new mission.
So you don't rep Barca anymore?
I still do, but
You
like
rep Spain now?
it's 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 a side mission. You know, like when you play a video game, like there's like side missions. You know, like not part of the main mission.
Oh, so
My
you rep
new
Spain now?
Yes, sir. My new main mission is World Cup for Lamine Yamal and Spain
You think it
2026.
happens?
Wait, what did you say, Tosin?
No, I'm saying you think it happens? You think?
Yes, sir. I think we have the best team. Roger would be back. Gabby would be back.
Nah, you. Oh, you know what? We should do a watch along for the France Spain game, the Nations
Oh
League,
yeah.
Bro, I don't care about that stupid ass tournament, bro.
bro.
But we should do watch alongs
No,
for
no,
the
no,
World Cup,
Phil,
though.
Phil.
For the World Cup.
No, Phil. Yamal, Pedri, they have a slight chance to do something for the Ballon d'Or in that game. It's
Bro, it's
gonna
a
be
Nations League, bro.
no, it's gonna be big, Phil.
How?
We watched
Because
Croatia.
it's
We
four
watched the
big.
game.
It's
That
four.
day was extremely big. Netherlands, Spain, all those games were huge.
And who are playing Nations League?
Bro, it's France versus Spain in one semifinal, and it's Portugal versus Germany. No, Portugal versus
Yeah.
wait, Germany. Yeah,
Yeah.
Germany.
Okay.
Those are big
No,
games,
Phil,
man.
the only thing is, it's no, it's right after the Champions League final. So only maybe the players in the final maybe look a bit, but the other ones will have good rest. So I think it'll be big.
So you're saying y'all are saying Lamine can still win the Ballon d'Or? Well, you're guessing
Yeah,
the Nations League.
yeah,
Phil. I think the best thing would be Dembele not winning the champion. That either Inter or Arsenal winning.
Yeah, true.
yeah. That's
But
why.
Loza Key, I
That's why you
want
vote
to.
for Arsenal.
Yeah, but Loza Key, I'd rather him win the Ballon d'Or with like a World Cup or Champions League. So maybe next season.
Oh, because you're anti-Barca.
No, not anti-Barca, but like it would be nice if we're to win it with a Champions League or a World Cup.
Yeah,
Like, let me.
then next year Ballon d'Or is going to be basically all about the World Cup.
And the Champions. Yeah.
But I mean, we saw what Haaland did, Phil. He won the
Yeah,
treble.
you're right. But like,
But it was also
Bro.
Pessi. It was also Pessi that lost World Cup as
yeah,
well.
exactly. But like, let's say if like Barca wins the Champions League and Brazil wins the World Cup, you think they're going to give the Ballon d'Or to Neymar? I don't think so. I don't know. It depends how good he
Nah. They're
plays.
not giving it to no nigga in Santos and shit. No nigga like in Santos no win the Ballon d'Or, dog. Nah, no way.
Because the two teams I think that can win it are going to be Spain or Brazil. So like,
Bro, stop sleep. Why you always like try to sleep on France? Like they didn't make the last two finals.
no, but like,
No,
I
they
understand your
looked good
point.
in the last game we watched. Like they were so good.
I understand your point, but I'm not vibing to that Dembele like false nine with Mbappe. I think
No, he's playing off the right. It's
okay.
It's like him and Olise. They're like interchanging between like the central and right wing area.
Okay, also I don't rate France midfields. What's the midfields like? There's no Conte, there's no Pogba.
Before
They
Phil,
could
they
be a
used
good.
to play like a 3-man. Now they only play a double pivot. Was
Of
it
who?
Tosin and Kone?
Yuck, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
but they mostly defend, Phil, because they play basically with 4 attackers, and then they got Theo Hernandez as a left back as well. So just like a
Yeah,
defensive pivot, like an
they're
Arsenal.
not moving me.
really? They're not moving you?
Yeah, compared to like a Spain team with like attack of like
Yeah,
Nico, Olmo, Yamal.
What?
Midfield of Rodri, Pedri, Gavi. Defense of
Okay, wait.
Kubarshi.
Let's compare, Phil.
Kubarshi.
Let's compare it player for player. Mignon or Unai Simon?
Mignon. Oh.
Kunde or I don't know, Pedro Porro?
Probably Kunde.
Two duds, man.
Two centre backs. You got Upamecano, Konate, Saliba versus Kubarsi, Lorente.
I'll say
Dean
Kubarski.
Huijsen, or whatever.
Lenormand.
Lenormand. Oh my God, they have Lenormand. Man, Spain kind of stink.
Okay,
Wait,
I
what
think.
would be your centre back pairing?
I
I would do
think
like Opa Konate.
no. Kubarsi has to start. I'll say.
Kubarsi has stinker today, Phil.
Huh?
No,
That takes it
Saliba
down.
has the PR, so it's gonna be Upa Saliba.
Phil, we saw Kubarsi today, man.
I thought he was great, especially
Great.
on the ball.
You've
He
given
was
great
great.
shouts to some. Okay, yeah, on the ball he was good, but defending, nah.
I don't think so, but he has to start. He's better than Konate, man.
What
And
about
I like
Asensio?
Konate.
What about the Madrid center back Asensio?
No, he's already.
No.
He's already.
Like
What game was it?
is he actually overrated?
No, he's not overrated. He's just very raw. Like he overcommits into like challenges. He leaves players open because he overcommits.
Like
His positioning is.
Yeah. Plus
he's not like a huge talent.
Nah,
no,
didn't some Barca,
he is
some Barca
he is
fan,
a talent.
some Barca fan made some exposure video on him.
Yeah, I saw that too.
But-
He is still a good talent, but like I think he needs to like get better coaching. Because I also maybe with Xabi Alonso he will be better because a coach like Carlo is better for experienced players. He doesn't really develop players. So maybe under Xabi Alonso he'll probably improve a lot more. But I still think he has a bright future. Asensio, but like also yeah, France probably has better defenders.
Okay,
But
left back
midfield,
Theo Hernandez versus Cucurella.
Theo, but I still don't rate Theo that highly. It's
Okay,
probably better.
what's Spain's midfield three? Is it Rodri, Fabian, Pedri? Or is it
Maybe that's a good question. As of now, yes. But next season, I believe Gabby would get back to. Why are you laughing, Mo? What's funny?
you're disrespecting Fabian Ruiz? Fabian Ruiz. Like what more does he need to do? He had a generational Euros, Phil. And has been very great in the UCL knockout stage for PSG this season. Like, what
Bro,
more does he need to? What has
look,
Gavi done?
you don't need to.
Tilted more than Fabian Ruiz.
You don't even need to go into all that. Like De La Fuente, it's no
Fuck.
world De La Fuente not starting Fabian Ruiz. There's just no world.
In the midfield three with Pedri and Rodri, Fabian is the first player of that team sheet. But no, look, there's a high chance
Fabian's actually
Pedri's
second. He's second. He's
Spain
second. No,
than Fabian.
I think Rodri takes
No, I think
precedence. I think Rodri takes precedence, but then Fabian second and then Pedri third.
Yeah, what's this
In the
Rodri?
midfield.
I thought you would do like some Pedri PR, not Rodri PR.
No, because he's like the six and stuff, so it's different.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah. And then lastly, Phil.
sorry.
Dembele,
Lukaku-
Barcola,
Lukaku-
Mbappe.
Wait, what is France attack?
Dembele, Mbappe, Barcola. It could be Due instead of Barcola.
Wait, it's not Marcus Thuram?
I mean, it could be, but I don't. This is the last lineup they had versus Croatia, and that was like
Is
their best game in 2 years.
you told me that the boy doesn't play centrally for France. He plays on the wing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, so is it Mbappe that plays centrally?
Yeah, so they play 4-2-3-1, just like Barca. Olise plays the number 10 role, Dembele on the right, and they switch in between. And then Mbappe up top, and then Barcola left mid. That was their last lineup.
Okay.
I think should be their future lineups because they played it very well.
The thing is, Due could bench Barcola, like in the club
Yeah.
side.
Even when he came on in that game, Tosin, he was cooking.
Yeah. And if he just considers like Cherki and Akliush, man, France would be so much better.
Okay.
I just
France.
wanna
Oh, go.
I just want to quickly read the super chat because he's been here for a while. You keep talking about these players. It's all about adapting, guys. And they're just hitting the ground running. Let's talk PSG versus Arsenal. SJ, appreciate the super chat, la. Thanks so much, but yeah, I don't know what to say to that, man. But thanks so much for the super chat, man.
Okay, France has a pretty good like lineup, but I feel like the midfield is just not great at all. It might cost them.
All the midfield needs to do is just, defend. And that's really all they got to do, man. Defensive transition. They got to be on top of shit. That's really all their double pivot has to do.
Well, I feel like 4 attackers is a bit too much.
If they
rely on too much.
Deschamps has to just accept the risk. But that's the thing. Will Deschamps actually do it? Will he change his mind? You never know, because he might just play Matuidi on the left wing. Rabiot, basically. Rabiot's his new Matuidi, so he could just play Rabiot in there to force it. But honestly, Rabiot could be considered for a double pivot because I don't know if he still has the legs, but just as someone who can help press from the front.
Oh yeah, SS. Oh yeah, true. SSB made a good point. Brazil also has no midfields, and I didn't think about that. So, yeah, this World Cup is probably going to be so open, man.
No, Phil, I like how, as you said, there's so many teams. You got Spain, Portugal, Phil. They might get Mourinho, I heard, as manager as well.
I feel like
But Spain are a problem. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, Spain are a problem because they understand control. Like, they can control games, and they've always had that control thing in their game. But they were too sideways, under Lucho.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, they were too.
I know they're good, but basically
And they
versus
have
Germany, they could have gotten a penalty. They only conceded in I don't think Spain is like here. And France just got stronger. And Spain are weaker than they were at the Euros. They struggled versus Netherlands in this knockout game. I think it's way more parity. If I had to choose, I would pick France as my favorite. Because they have the moment getters, man. When you have Dembele on this form, and if you can get back Mbappe to any kind of form, I mean, that's the most lethal front duo we've seen in international football. I don't know, maybe since Torres Villa or something.
Yeah.
So
fair enough.
Like, Dembouz has to prove it now on the international level.
Yeah, I mean, he had that Belgium game.
Yeah.
That we absolutely loved. Then he had recently versus Croatia, got the big goal. So
Man,
everything's looking good for Dembouz.
your standards are low, man.
What do you mean?
I mean, like those two games makes you believe that like he's gonna be cooking for France.
Yo, you're just a hater, bro.
No, it just have like Phil. Mostly like under Deschamps, I haven't believed it can happen because the thing is, Phil, it's not just Dembele that is poor for France. You lost Euros, Phil. Dembele was poor, Griezmann was even worse, and Mbappe was dog shit. So like the French attack, Phil, for the past 2 years has been very bad. So I haven't even expected him to be good. I know it's like an excuse, Phil, but when all the other attackers around him are also shit, like I have to. It's on Deschamps that. But he changed his tactics. He went from a 4-3-3 to a 4-2-3-1, and they cooked. So I hope, Phil. I hope. But you agree they underperformed at the Euros. Like they weren't as good as they should
Yeah,
supposedly
they
should
were.
be.
Yeah, I agree. But like you brought up a point how like you don't think that like Spain are above the rest. I feel like they are, even though Germany like almost beat them. Like I think it's mostly because Germany were at home. You know what I mean? They had like that home advantage.
That's true.
Like you know, but I still feel like but one thing about Spain that I forgot, like I hate when the coach plays Pedri so high up, you know.
Do you know why, Phil?
Because
Because
Fabian is
Fabian
strong.
got to play in the
You know?
dictator role, man.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my god, man.
Sir.
Pain, man.
But what? Yo, actually, Pedri doing a poor job of controlling the final third. That's really what it is.
It's
Like
just
he's
not
just
his
not doing a
game.
good enough job. He's just not doing a good enough job there,
He's
bro.
he's not that much of like a transition player. Like he's more like a first phase or even second phase player.
That's why they go 2 levels higher with Olmo in there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Pedri just not a fit, bro. He not a fit.
No,
Low
but
key.
maybe now since like the season under Flick where Pedri mostly played in a double pivot, maybe they're gonna play him there with Rodri, and then I guess Olmo as that 10.
Oh, okay. So you think Fabian just gets phased out?
And Gabby too. I'm not just hating on Fabian. Probably Gabby too. Because this coach, I don't know. Personally, I would bend that 4-2-3-1. But I think that's his favorite like system. Um. Oh shit. SSB brought up a good point. He told me don't sleep on Argentina.
Yo,
Man, if they win
Argentina.
it again, bro, I'll be low-key pissed, bro. Like,
Yo, you
Nah,
don't
they
want
can't
Messi
win
to
it.
prosper. You don't want Messi to prosper. Yo, this is a spoiler. Yo, you don't
I,
want Messi.
I went from repping Argentina to like,
Just
I
fade
don't fuck
down.
with them anymore, bro. I don't fuck with them anymore.
Bro, you were like #1 Argentina
I
head.
know, bro.
Yo, like
No,
you
but I
love
just can.
Messi. Wait, what was it? Is it like their scumbaggery, like on the field, like how they play, or
It's
what?
mostly the Messi fans
Oh, the Messi fans. Okay.
and the players too. They're a bit cocky, like um, Martinez and like stuff like that. And I think they have won enough, but it's getting pretty cringe. Like they already won 2 Euros. I mean, 2 Copa Americas,
Yeah.
a World Cup. You know, like
No, but
another
it's
World
huge,
Cup.
Phil. It's huge.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, but when Emi Martinez pulled up to France and that with the hat and shit, like the guy's so embarrassing, man.
Mm. Plus, Messi
Yeah.
having 2 World Cup that will be too much. I love Messi, but 2 World Cups, bro, like,
How is that too much?
bro,
Hilarious. So like
that's like
Mbappe
a
second one is
perfect
too.
Huh?
Mbappe winning a second one.
It won't
He's
be as much because like his club career was nowhere as near as Messi's. You know what I mean? Like Messi had basically close to a perfect club career. Then now a perfect a perfect international career too. Like, come on, bro. Like,
It only took him like 20 years to get to that level.
true was
He kind of grinded. But remember that gimmick where he retired for a bit? Oh,
oh my god. Now they do more playing comps and videos, bro. Like, why are you doing this to me, man?
What do you mean?
You could have put on a Lamine comp and now you put on this weak ass video.
No, but this won't get comp. Like Phil, if we watch 3 minutes, then yeah.
Really? That's how it works? Man, these Zionists, man.
Look at this guy, man.
Man, he was totally gassed, bro. I got tired looking at him, man.
Yo, so why did he? So he did that face in what minute?
This was down like the right hand. I think it was right like after Barca scored, so maybe like minute 90, 91 into a
Oh.
pressing high to get the ball.
oh man. Hold that L, Pedri. Hold that. Hold that.
Can we all agree that Inter are doping? How the fuck is
No, Phil, because Martinez injury is this. He got the exact same one as Dembuz. It was a hamstring strain.
No, I mean
Dembuz is back. Lautaro's back.
Mkhitaryan, bro. That dude is literally 40 years old. And he's running like more than Pedri. Like, what is this bullshit, bro? Bro, there was a video of I think it was who was it? Was it it was Phil Neville. He was he was like he was talking with other players and they asked him, have you ever faced like a team where you believe that they were doping? He said yes. And he didn't mention the team, but he said it was one of the Italian teams. Like the reason why he believed that because like after the game, like it didn't feel normal. Like everyone else was gassed out, tired, and then he looked at them. Was like, no, this is not normal. They look like they can play another 90 minutes.
Yes.
Bro, look at Mkhitaryan's hairline, bro. Like he's
Wait, he went to
You're
Turkey. Went to
reaching,
Turkey.
Your head is so
it's still
god.
cooked hairline. What are you talking?
Like your head is so god, bro. You're going to conspiracies.
No, they're doping, bro. Like, I'm sorry, like Mkhitaryan and running like that. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, you have Barella too. His hairline is cooked too. Like, Dumfries is out for 2 months, comes back. What the hell is this, bro? Like, couldn't even come back. Baltic couldn't even come back. Lewa could only play 10 minutes in extra time. Like,
If
tell
you
me
guys
it's not
have your
doping.
so as a Barca fan though, like if you guys have your two fullbacks on the night, do you even go 2-0 down, or what kind of
I
game is
think
it?
we still can see goals because that's how we are this season. But I
Okay.
think we probably would have gone through it somehow. If that makes sense. But I'm not gonna use that as an excuse because we faced teams that were injured. Like so like it is what it is. But come on, Inter definitely doping, bro. Like it's fucking bullshit, bro.
Matt Lautaro
Um,
coming back. Lautaro, what injury did Lautaro have?
I think same as there was hamstring strain.
All right, y'all. I'm about to. I'll head out right now.
Okay, yeah, I'll head out too.
Okay. Tosin, this question here I got is PSG related, so I would like if both me, you, and Phil, you can also be here. Just the last question here. So, Danny Youssef, thank you so much for the super chat, man. If we end up winning the league, finish the season with domestic treble, is that still a failure? a part of me says still failure. You know what, Phil? You as the non-PSG fan, the Barca fan, what do you think? Do you think it's a failure if we?
Personally, I won't think so because you guys this summer, you guys not sold, but like your best player left in Mbappe, and you guys really didn't replace him. You did later on during the season, but like um, I felt like your season still has been a success because like of what you guys are doing without Mbappe, considering him leaving. But no. Plus, going through this far, you guys had a tough run too. Faced so many like tough teams in the league phase. No.
Yeah.
I think it would have been a success still.
Oh. It's for Barca.
What do you mean domestic trouble
Yeah,
though? Oh, because the Copa, like the Spanish Super Cup.
yeah. My bad, Danny. My bad. All right. Now it's a completely different question. Um, no, I don't. No, I don't think it's a failure. I don't think it's a failure. No, you know what? I absolutely do not think it's a failure. I don't like how people are saying its season can either be successful or a failure.
Yeah,
Like failure is like 0, success is like 10. I would give Barca this season, Phil, like a strong 8, 8.5.
yeah, same here.
Like you won the league for the first time in 2 years since Xavi left.
Yeah,
You beat Real Madrid in the Copa del Rey final and in the Supercopa de España. And you reached the Champions League semi-final for the first time since 2019. You know what? You
yeah,
could even call that a successful season.
yeah, same here. I call it success. But if we somehow lose the league, though, that's a different
Okay,
discussion.
yeah, then
Yeah.
we can discuss. Yeah, that's my response. Tosin, you want to add anything on it?
Wait, what?
You want to add anything on this question? Do you think Barca, if they win the league and with everything they've done this season, do you think it's a failure for Barca?
Oh, for Barca. Um, no, it's not a failure if they win the domestic trouble. You can't call it that. I mean, but I thought he was more so asking it for PSG's point of view.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, do we have a trouble? Unless you count the Trophée des Champions or whatever. But
Yeah, so why people are starting to count it, Tosin, is because like it's playing in the middle of the season. For example, if we play Barca this season, Tosin, it would have been not just treble versus treble, but quadruple versus quadruple. Because we've won the domestic league, the domestic cup, and the super cup in mid-season. So yeah, that's right.
yeah, I mean, I don't know what's between success and a failure. I'd probably say like
Good.
resolved, not even good. Just like it's not a success and it's not really a failure. So it's
We're on the right track.
it's just to be determined. You gotta keep going. Club World Cup. Gotta win that shit. If you don't win that shit, I mean, then questions have to be asked. Like, are we that? I mean, we can definitely compete at the highest levels in European football, but like, where are we lacking in terms of winning the trophies? Like, I don't even think we need to even discuss this shit, bro. We're gonna fucking win tomorrow anyway. So.
All right.
But yeah, I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous, dude. It's just 90 minutes, man.
Look, you're not gonna go to work tomorrow, right?
Nah, I have to.
Wait, what? No. Wait, you
Is it
gonna watch it from
overusing that?
where?
What? You superstitious now?
No, how are you gonna watch it?
No, I mean, I might. Yeah, like the thing is, I might have to. Yeah, I might not be able to watch it. It just depends. Like,
Ooh, ooh. I mean, that's actually better for your nerves, Sosen. Or is it worse? Because then you would just be thinking in
no,
your
it's
head,
worse. It's
"I'm gonna
it's
go
it's
fuck maybe."
both are bad anyway. Even watching it. No, this is too. It's if bro, it's right there, bro. It's right there for the taking. Like Barca are, you know, outside of PSG, they're the best offensive team in the world. So now you get that out the way, and it's just these old niggas in the final. It's just these old heads in the
I
final.
know what you're saying, Tosin, but like, don't do the same mistake I did. Like, look, I'm all laughing.
No, but we're not you. Like Phil, I think you gotta understand, we're not the same. PSG and Barca, we just not the same. Like around this time last year, I mean, probably, you came here, on your knees for us, like after we slapped y'all.
Oh, here we go, man.
No, it's true. Like, like that's just the fate of a Barca fan. Y'all just always gotta come back saying I was wrong. Like, that's every Barca, that's every Kool-Aid, bro. I'm sorry. It's every Kool-Aid, bro. Like, you gotta hold the L. Whereas with us, we learn our lessons.
But you hold the L with me regardless,
It's
though.
a
Like,
different type of L, it's the lesson. You take the lessons. That's why, bro, you see, this same time last year, May 7th, 2024, we fucked up. Now we have a full year later, like, to just right the wrong. That's all it is. Cash it in. It's gonna be one of them smooth nights, dude. Smooth. Smooth. Yo, I don't know why you laughing. Because part of you is because I'm thinking that you're thinking that I'm just trying to pretend like I'm not nervy right now. But it's only because of the occasion. It's only because of the occasion. It's not because it's fucking Arsenal, dude. There's just no way this shit gets stopped by Arsenal. I just don't see it. But yeah, man. Wait.
Yo, Phil, save this video for your agenda, Phil. Do you see the arrow here?
who's that?
Vitinha, ball coming down.
Oh shit!
Imagine it's like this 1-0 last minute.
Oh shit!
Thank God Arsenal aren't that good offensively, man. They just stink.
Yeah, see, if you get enough numbers behind the ball, you see we had 4 players behind the ball. Like, if you get enough numbers behind the ball, they don't have the individual quality to create something. We just gotta be smart.
Yeah, they needed like clear-cut openings that Trossard, Martinelli chance.
Yeah. And that's what we need to work on. Like, I feel like that right-hand side is shut down, like it's perfect. Like Nuno can just focus on Saka and neutralize him. And then but it's really that left-hand side because Hakimi, he's been taking way too many risks. So Hakimi's gonna have to hone that in a little bit.
Yeah.
Because Marky's side, he's just food, man. I'm sorry. Like when Marky had to mark Martinelli, when Hakimi had to mount forward to individually mark Lewis Skelly.
Marquis in an island with Martinelli. You just play it into the space for Martinelli. You know, you don't got to play it to feet. Just play it into the space. Martinelli's there before Marquis. So that's what I'm more scared of.
Yep.
But yeah, ultimately, Arsenal are not. They're just not a threat. On a footballing level, they just cannot hang. All right, y'all.
Should be easy.
Y'all take care.
You
Yes,
too,
sir.
man.
I'm out
Take care,
too.
Jason.
See you tomorrow for the post-match pod.
Yo, Phil. Hey, by the way, Phil, if
Let's do it.
you want to join the game and have fun, play devil's advocate,
Oh shit.
you let me know.
Okay, fine.
You decide.
Okay.
But yeah,
Mhm.
Phil, always a pleasure, man.
Yeah,
Always a
for
pleasure
sure.
talking to you.
No worries. Take care.
Take care, Phil. Peace. All right. Guys, if you have any remaining questions, you can let me know. Yeah. I've seen that. I mean, bonne nuit, Orléans. Demain, on écrit l'histoire. Bonne nuit, Khay. Bonne nuit, Orléans. Bien sûr, demain, Paris Saint-Germain, il écrit la histoire. Il a gagné le deuxième match contre Arsenal avec le demi-finale du Champions League et qualifié avec le, f- le final de la Champions League. Et elle éliminait Inter Milan avec une hat-trick de Ousmane Dembélé, Inshallah. But back to what Garcia was saying here. Yeah, I've said it. Obviously, they can be confident and so on, but at least leave the supporters to do that, the players and them doing it. I haven't seen Lucho say anything. I haven't seen our players do anything. I haven't seen us put a video out. You know what? Let's even check quickly. Let's even check. Here we go. Let's check what PSG's Twitter has put out. Okay, maybe this is it. What even? I don't even know what this training. I mean, yeah, no. We're definitely gonna have a crazy atmosphere. But you see, no quotes, nothing like this. Luis Enrique cringing himself, nothing. Not even on the place. All of the videos are like on the fence and so on. So now you know, the one that has to talk more is the one that's insecure. So I think Arsenal are scared. I mean, damn, that would be perfect, but obviously it's not gonna happen. Yo, appreciate it. But I'm gonna end it now. Yeah. So hopefully everyone has enjoyed the live stream. Tomorrow, huge game. I should be live 2 hours earlier before the game, talking, looking at the lineup, talking with some people and so on. Yeah, hopefully guys have enjoyed this post-match pre-match podcast of Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal. And we will be live tomorrow. No, CG4. CG14. And we'll be live tomorrow So hopefully, you guys will enjoy this video and this usual. Ale, ale.